Oh, me. Baby, got it. What is up? My lip is dry. I can feel it. My lip is dry. Yeah, it's dry. I heard her. Massage on the dry. Jeez. It's like I'm the first in class. No nonsense generation. Welcome to class, baby. That is still dry. What? I don't want to lick and get dry there. It's dry and I can feel it. You are welcome, love. How you doing? Hold on. I just saw something here. I won't beat at you. I just saw something here. My day is okay, baby. How your day going? Okay, yeah, good. I left feeling good. What is up, guys? Let's do show business. Y'all know we here for show business. We not got topics for days. We not getting out of show business anytime soon. We get DNA tests that will never come, and we will still ask. We will continue to request the DNA test, whether you like it or not. While the DNA test is stuck in Chevrolet, you will provide that DNA test. You will produce that DNA test. You have asked everybody for the parents and the children DNA test. When it comes to your elephant, you need to provide the DNA test. We get time for that thing. We're not changing the topic yet. The topic remains, where is the DNA test? The topic remains, where is the birth certificate? It's been 5 freaking weeks. And we still can't come to the, we can't come to a closure when it comes to the DNA test. I tied the back of the dress. Open. Oh, it open? Oh, thank you, baby. Oh yeah, the neck. I'm putting a little thing there. Thank you, love. How you doing, mama? Let me close the button. It open by way, eh? Yeah, my hand do show, man. I want to press it in. My hand show. Yeah, it be there, man. My hand show. I want to press it in. Be there. Yeah. Holy. How you doing? So anyway, guys, welcome to Show Business. We are here today on another segment with Show Business. Whoa! They think they call no big power. God, you are great. And I want you, I'm just going to say this, and I want everybody to pay attention. You see, God, when God said, as a human being, we should have dominion over everything on earth. He didn't mean he meant it. Hi, Charlie, how you doing, baby? Hi, Abby, Mary J, how you doing? I'm okay, baby girl. How you doing? When God said, let us have dominion over everything on earth, he meant that. He didn't make a mistake. He was very serious about it. If you want to know that there are some things that is on earth that have some resemblance to a human being. And I'm going to just give you a few examples. When you cut a tree, a lot of people have not paid attention to that. When you cut a tree, when you open the tree, like the big tree, when you cut the tree, when you look into the tree, the piece of the tree you cut off, like, you know, when you slice the tree like that, when you look into the tree, it looks like a human being finger thumb. Did you pay attention? Have you paid attention to that? When you see a human, what's it called? Ovary or heart or whatever it is, it looks like a tree branch. Have you seen a tree branch? When the Bible said, the Lord said, let us have dominion over everything on earth, he meant it. He didn't lie. Because there are things that is an organ on a human body that keep us alive. but it still reminisces and it still shows in the wonders of the word. I have never seen nobody get power equal to anything in this world. God did not make mistake when he created man and woman. How I say, you know, how you doing, baby? God knew what exactly he was doing. When it comes to woman business, even in the Bible, we saw the way the demonstration that occurred between Joseph and Satan. They woman business and man business started ever since. When it came to man and woman business, we saw that Delilah had the power to cut Samson's hair. When it came to man and woman business, we saw that the king offered John the Baptist's head. They didn't end. There is something they call love. And sometimes when I want, I'm like, the love really hurt or it doesn't. Yesterday, we had a show and Fatu is still furious. We can see how she's going. Hi, Leo. How you doing, Gio? It's been a very long time coming. Even the Bible mentions something about surely his goodness and mercy shall follow us all the days of our lives, and we shall dwell in the house of the Lord. He didn't make a mistake when that scripture or that verse of the Bible was written. Surely his goodness and mercy shall follow us all the days of our lives. I have never ever seen nobody get power. It's the same way I be get frustrated that other police men like, bro. The thing get power, it got weight. I don't care how you want to twist it and turn it. When it comes to love, affection, feelings, sexual orientation, private function, it has a lot to do with this life. When it comes to man and woman business, I don't care. You can be the guru. You don't shift. You don't bring the demon that is in you. When it comes to the binon dino, who may call the binon dino, put it toto, binon dino. Bino dino, put it toto. When it comes to the toto, I don't care how you want to shift that thing. Fatu was very comfortable until she put her foot in the same shoes that Sissy Menti wore for 6 years. She was comfortable when she didn't have the shoes on her foot. Hey, bad. I can take care of it. I can do that. She didn't understand that when a man wants to sleep with you, he can do anything. He can even discuss his own man. When a man wants to get down below the belt, he will discuss his own mother. If you get a chance, you take the chair where your man get, your woman get, you even know if the man, his pa things, if the pa, his man showing like his pa. That's how little a man can go when he wants what he wants. When that shoes were on social media, yeah, Sissy wore that shoe for 6 years. Back and forth. Transportation, plane ticket, Dubai, car, music video, t-shirts, cup, plenty, pen, ring, and you name it. Fadu didn't understand that shoe was very tight. It's just a matter of time before it burst. She didn't understand that part. She thought everything was going to be peaches and cream. Because he went to her and told her that, you know, that woman, an old woman, she older than me, 10, 15 years, I ain't able to be a woman older than me. But he didn't tell her that I'm a male prostitute. And I'm stopping anytime soon. I have to enjoy my life. The player, my nunu gets sour a tire. Clitoris drop into the floor. Because when I was young, when I left my parents' house, that other knew how to talk. Nunu get is tired and restless at this point. She's tired, she needs rest. In my 20s, she was dragged like you ran her from Red Light all the way down to Second Pier. She got dragged and got ran through like a bus in car station. Nunu got dragged. She got dragged that she had dementia. It came to that miracle she came, she had to take medication to be well. She got dragged for filth. When they call love and affection, And I will tell you, every lady's listening, that put the phone aside. When you enter into a relationship, when you meet a man, your responsibility with that man is to love him, not to provide for him. A man should be a provider. That's why God made man. God gave man a responsibility when he made him. He didn't, when God said, let man in our own image of our likeness, he meant that. When he made man, he gave man a responsibility. If you are rather, and I always say this, I'd rather get laid for free than to get laid and pay. He gave man a responsibility. He never gave man dreams, say you will be a military man. You will be a male prostitute from one angle to another. He gave man a responsibility. And a man should be responsible for no matter what it is. I have never seen a not better or lad that got a gold medal. That boy got premium. That boy, new boy is on a premium level. Even American men have been living here. This one, the boy, brother, so I can be proud of you, yeah. Your new boy is on a premium level. When you start to take responsibility of him, how you doing, baby? When you start taking care of a man, how Sergio, how you doing? He no longer love you because he feel that you need him more than he does. You got to pay for her time. It's a single woman. If you see that man can get with me money, I have to pay for the woman. Oh my God, he loved me so much. He gave me money. A woman love a man who spent money on her. She is always opportune to get close to that man, closer to that man than anybody else. She will get 25 boyfriend, yeah. You won't get Nunu boy and Nunu boy B. The other one can have who says, but he can spend. She will rather tell that man who can do nothing, but he can spend the money. She will rather go with that one and be sneaky on the beat of the ball. When a man when God made man, he gave me responsibility. Fatu never thought that that day was going to come, that she would have to craft a river, that her tears would fill a bucket. Do unto others, and they may do unto you. When Sissy Menti cried 40 days and 40 nights, she went into the wilderness, 255,000 weeks of therapists, and she still did not heal. 5 months. Sissy was the only woman who went to therapy for 5 months. I never see anybody since I've been in the world or in the country. I never hear anybody went to therapy session for 5 months. The only person that went to therapy session in the country for 5 months, which is 52, I think 22 weeks, that was Sissy Menti. Never seen that in my life. Even after that therapy session, she still did not heal. You caused a deeper hold. You left a deeper hole in her heart. And Fatu was a younger girl. She young, she there 30 years old. She 30, he 33. So they get 3 years between them. They match. They will be a perfect couple. And this is the reason I said that we never want this man in private. Because you want the world to know that this man is taking her down. The mistake you make, Fatu, I know you don't owe explanation, that's true. It's a private life. When you got stigmatized that you are sleeping with rich, you should have taken that responsibility and let the world know that this man, you are being promiscuous with this man. Nothing to her. We knew you were sleeping with a man. But you just hear what here. We just hear contemplating. She doing it, she not doing it. We just hear in this belief. So minute won't believe it, next minute won't believe it. When you go to party, you lead different way. But you're sitting up to the same horse and the same car. You should let us know that this man is a man you're sleeping with. And the reason I'm saying this today is because, Fatu, you have no right being angry. Let me be honest with you. You know why? Because Rich is not your boyfriend. It was very clear that Rich and you had nothing in common. The only thing you had in common, you were supporting a young Liberian artist who just came to America and music career was down the toilet. And you were trying to boost his career. You didn't have anything to do with him. You know why? That's why Rich play in your face. A man who want to sleep with you insecure, he's not married. He's single like you. And you are single, beautiful, very, very productive woman. And a man of his kind will look at you and take a let be in the corner. Because he want to have the opportunity to sleep with as many as he can. It's so lavish. It's a privilege as many as you can. There is no woman born of a man, or no man born of a woman is attracted to only one man or one woman. So it's obvious. And he played in your face. You can't be too mad. You can't be too angry. You can't be too sad, because from the look of things, you never let us to know that you and the man were sleeping. The only person we know that Rach has slept around here, La Sissy Menti. Sissy Menti is the only woman we knew, or we know that Rach had. Even the Rach baby mother in Liberia, we didn't know that Rach had a girlfriend. Not a single day that boy ever posted that girl picture. Even back in the days when you were still sending cold water and plenty chips. He never posted that girl picture. He left that girl picture the way he left it. He never tried to recognize with that girl. Because you know what? He was imperfect, but she was way below poverty line in his dream. He knew that to be successful, you got to let all break loose. You got time to kind of take a lesson something. I reason today, a year, I can get 250 boyfriends. You will never know. You know what? Because ain't nobody come and say, hey, for me, you who get Facebook business. I see you. We go to play with me there. I don't know you from nowhere. You know why? Because when I start showing you to the public, and this is the same thing I believe that Rich and Fatu were afraid of. Because when the public get to know, we will bat you. But at least at the end of the day, we already know you're together. We know we've been knowing, we even know you're together, we'll bat you. Then the time we will know you're together, we'll bat you and lead the story. But because you have refused to acknowledge your sex partner, and now he got promiscuous, he took the Nunu boy, expensive male prostitute, took the Nunu boy all the way from here to London to get laid. And now you angry, and that's the most devastating thing. That's the most hurting part. Because of this man, you have gotten dragged from one pole to another pole. You have been called names. You've been called reckless. You've been called evil. You've been called devious. You've been called every disgusting name in the book. Man is an international prostitute. Because of that man, everybody have given you name. Your name Samantha. Your name Kicking Leg. Your name, Darkness Association. Your name, Intelligent Bubble. Like you got so many names. Everybody got name for you. Because of this one man. It's not bad that you fall in love with him. But I wish the energy could have been reciprocated. You did your part. It was his time now to stand up and show up for you. You know what he did? I will never forget the day he had on that blue on blue with the white. When he came to address people on social media, and shout out Rawa, Lily Ramo, girl from Kentucky, he was addressing every one of them. I can never and will never forget that day. When that man came to address these people, you know what he had to say? I will deal with you. I'm ready for you. I'm my friend, and I want you to be my friend. You want to be my friend, and my woman, my friend. Yeah, the upper. He do all that tapa. In the end, we all saw that on social media when he filed for divorce. Even the ex-wife did not know that he filed for divorce, that divorce left in default. We get to know from him on Facebook how shady he is. And I know for a fact that when he went to you, he took Susie Martin in there. But the only reason you will not sit down here and vent is because you try to keep it classic, which is fine. You try to keep it very classic and very mature, which is beautiful. But one thing I will tell you, you are broken. You can't hide that. The pain. You know the moment you're having now? The moment of regret. I regret being here. Because of this man, people have gathered in group chats to discuss you to the lowest. Your godmother and you fell out because of this man. Since you met this boy, there is nothing about a disaster and calamity. You have never succeeded with this man. You have never extended your wealth with this man. The man is no longer part of the military again. Now when I went in their garage now. Every time you was doing great, even when you got divorced, you were doing excellent, quiet, energetic, very, focused young girl. Everybody loved you then. But since you met this man, it became nothing but disaster. Sister, you can't take one step without you being screen recorded. You walk outside too long, they scream for shine your face. You move from here down there, they take your shoe picture. Because of this man, before you used to do anyhow, nobody got time what you look like. But because of this man, everybody pay attention and paying attention to you. Now we got to screen record your wig, your face, your nose, your mouth, your physical appearance, your tattoo, your ring. We will see your married ring. Everyone will say, oh, you're married. We're paying attention to every goddamn single thing. Because of this man. There is nothing he has brought to you but disgrace and consistent disgrace. The fact that you are mad, and I don't want you to be angry. The reason you're not going to be angry around here and will not accept your anger is because you're rich and not in a relationship. You make that very clear. Reg was a country talent ballet that just came from Liberia, was trying to make his way around the United States. And you forgetting to know that Reg was brought to this country by another woman. You did not see Reg in Liberia to bring here. You met Reg in this country. Somebody had to pay his ticket, pay for his suitcase, pay for his synagogue, pay for everything. Even the breath that in him. Got to buy 2 pesos so he can smell good. You met that man in a relationship. It's the same way today, 3 years later. Since you can leave that story. Because where she at right now is if I have known and if I have listened to people, I won't be victim. I won't be the victim. I will not sit down here today and be wondering, oh my God, he living in best life, but I'm still here sleeping by myself in a big headed mansion. And this is where you are. Because when you run down memory lane and calculate how much you have invested in this man, and then make it even give you baby so on a regular day basic. Every time he gave you baby so he will to use you, he gave you one so he take 5 from you. He will bring it here, baby. I'll bring it back. Hey, mama. Mama, oh, I'll bring it back here. I will pay you back. Mama, I'll pay you back. He gave you 1 soap. He take 5 cases of soap from you. And it's hurting. And I see you going off and on. You never the person who stays on social media and conduct show. You have been on a couple of platforms around here. You just been from one platform, you hurting, bro. And it's okay. You know why? Because this man lied to you. He betrayed you. He played with your emotion. You're in your postpartum stage. Young baby man, you see, but how you came on quick, so it looked like you were planning for this show at work. No, hey, I want to go no time. Amen. You invested in this man, and nothing here, but he have not brought you joy. Everything you have dreamed about when you met this man, the thing he shows and told you, you ran with those things. You held on to those things. I will be with you. I remember that time in Iowa when he told Ofago, he said, even when the storm is heavy, I will always remember, I will always hold your hand. And what he told Sissy Menti, I will never forget that. When he got to you, he said, they too shall pass. When he was being dragged and calling a prostitute and being promiscuous, he said, they too shall pass, mama. We will have our happy ever after. And for real, you thought it was going to be all peaches and cream. And I saw you try to do the transfer aggression thing. When Rose joined that platform, Rose met you on the platform. Rose did not insult your children. Today, your video was sent to me at work. And I saw that you got so comfortable. That guy did not cause your children. And yesterday we conducted aggression. You the one started to remind Rose that she born for married men. You brought that out. You told Rose, you born for a married man. And Rose said, bring the woman. Let her bring the woman. Hi, Nimbia, how you doing, baby? I'm okay, man. Papa, how you doing? Rose said, bring the wife of that man you claim to be your married man. That had a Nobel or maybe you were crazy. And you only mad. Not that you ready to give a fuck. The only reason you ready mad. To all the bashing. What all the bashing you doing when Fatu appear? You will change your tune. You are fake like the audio 20,000 new money gives. They battle the son of your case somebody. You battle you check your bamo. You are not working a person that you check your bamo. Hi Royal Tutu, how you doing, mommy? They battle the son of your bamo. You sat down there. I'm not bashing her. I'm being very honest. She's mad. She's hurting. And I feel for that girl. I feel her pain. I feel her pain. When you love somebody, you go above and beyond. That the reason made brought Richmond to the country. She didn't bring him here because he was selling dead and she saw him with millions of dollars. That love. She loved that man. She cherished that boy. She craved that man. She could do anything for that boy. She brought that boy as a companion to this country. But what did he do in the end? He dragged her. He called her grandma. He called her names. And today, I remember that time you were a young girl. you said you started. You were conducting. You were going there cooking baby food. Food can't hold man. Cleaning and cooking cannot hold him. The sex can't hold him. If you want to stay, he will say. It can't hold him. Maybe you're too boring. He could have stayed with you, but maybe you're just too boring for him. Those are some things that make him leave with me for. I'm not kidding. I'm being honest. Maybe the reason he left Sissy Mete, she's too talkative. The reason he left that girl, she's scared of sex. Everything. The reason he left that she was very talkative as well. Some men like different with me. Maybe when it comes to you, you're just boring for him. You don't talk, you just sit down there and stare at him, and sometimes it becomes very like crazy. How you doing? And sometimes he don't like that attitude of yours. That's why he ran. Everywhere he went, he was doing good. He's a dead man, he's hard up. When the women saw him, they started crying. So they start down the spill like breaking and go to beginning. And you mad. You get ready to be mad. Lusu Fatu, you get ready to be upset. You invested way more than the woman I brought into this country. You ready to be upset. Nobody should tell you not to be upset. Feel the way you feel. You invested in that boy. Financially, spiritually. That boy is lost spiritually. From the day he lost his gift as a musician, a gospel artist, that was the day he had perished. I don't care what you do. He will settle. He could settle with you. You are catch. And don't let your self-esteem down to the floor. You beautiful. You smart. You intelligent. You hardworking. But you just get bad taste in men. You just don't know how to select. You're not very selective when it comes to the men you want to be with. You just pick up any trash and rags. Yesterday you confirmed that you and Rich are together, but in a very distinct way. And we, as a talk show host, we pick that shit. And because of that, you just all over the place explaining. Why are you causing Rose of her children and her mother? You cannot be comfortable to cause people parents. Talk to the woman like a grown woman. You had a good show yesterday. You didn't call. Rose didn't cause your man. But you comfortable causing her man. What you causing her man for? What you comfortable causing her and her children for? Rose, we ain't got nothing to do to you. Rose only told you what you did was wrong. And I see that Eden was trying to make it seem that she ain't give a fuck. I ain't give a fuck about Sissy. When Sissy carried my knee, Eden, one thing you need to understand, you got your friend to call Stephanie. Stephanie is a married woman. I want you to sit back for a second and figure this shit out. Even if Sissy Menti have said words about you on Facebook, there are certain things you need to understand that is uncalled for. Your friend, that your friend Stephanie that you love way too much. Imagine one day, God forbid, bad things, and somebody you know or somebody start sleeping with Stephanie's husband, and Stephanie's husband God forbid, walk out of her home and end up with one thought of badaji. Tell me, how will you feel? Don't tell me you will not talk about it. Don't tell me you will not voice out your frustration as a friend and a sister who listening to Stephanie when she comes to her class. It's the same thing with Sissy Menti. I know you'll get your rock and roll. We got to rock and roll. By the end of the day, she's a woman like you. I would never wish that for you. For anything. The only person you're wishing that for, yeah, that they don't for bad baby elephant with no brown certificate and DNA test. That's the only person I'm wishing that for you. And she ain't getting it. She will never be happy in this life. The one thing I would have made her happy when she fat. The boy ain't got time to be living or somebody for. You ain't got time. When you want to go somewhere, you got to put your compression socks on. Eddie, you ain't got time for that. When you're going downstairs, you got to bring the wheelchair and the walker. You ain't get time for those things. He went everywhere he went and he left. So Fatou, you're right to be angry. But from the beginning, the only person that has stood in this picture and always been in the picture is Sadash. All we know, when it comes to you and Richmond, your childhood friends and back in the days, you were a sister who helped your brother out. You never allowed your relationship to be publicized. You never officially sealed your relationship on social media. We know you guys were doing buying on day, but you still refuse to acknowledge that you guys were doing buying on day, You still sat here. Nah, I swear to my one beautiful daughter, I can never. There's a parable, a phrase that go. What's the phrase? Let me go back to this phrase. What the phrase says? Oh, I forget the phrase. I can never sleep with Rich. Rich can never be my boyfriend. He's just my friend for childhood. Why does he lie on me like that? No, Sissy, don't do that to me. I'm not sleeping with your husband. I would never break another woman home. He not break home from you. And you can't sit down. Be up in 3 days. All your eyeball get bags on it from stress. The only thing that on your eye, that's stress. All that big water bag, then that's stress. So now you're so angry and you're doing the transfer aggression thing that anybody that mentions your name, you curse them out. When Lusu call you to their name, you curse them out. When Yehu say, you curse the fuck out of Yehu. Don't forget that Yehu and you, that your godmother right there. But you're mad. You're sad. But the only good thing I will tell you yet, that you never acknowledge that relationship. Don't acknowledge it now. From the look of things, they were never in a relationship to begin with. The only thing your guy come on here, all from Liberia, that was your late child friend back in the days when you were still doing lepapido. You were never your boyfriend in the first place. You never met this man. You don't know this man. This man conducted an interview. He sat for an interview with Love TV. And he said he don't know what. He didn't know there's a human being called Fatou. He didn't know it was a living thing or a non-living thing. He said, is that a human being name? Is that a woman? Is she alive? Is she dead? This woman. He lied. The man left you, went to another woman and told that woman that the child will be, he will conduct a DNA test. You know why? Because when you have your little boyfriend like bro, wanting to go pray for you on the water, go bathe in your knee. In that, you know, remember like your boyfriend there? Your mommy, your papi water. That boy to be sleeping on the beach there behind Slayway. That your papi water there. He know that you slept with that boy. So he little bit kind of confused. But the timing is not right. You know why? He just trying to find something to dodge you. He finding something to really dodge you. He said he really trying to dodge you. Say he knew you had papi water. You were doing spiritual thing, eh? You are bathing in spirit. How wonderful it made. You are bathing, he was bathing for you. You were sleeping on the phone. He saw all of those things. And he tried to put 1 and 2 together, but the time is not coming. He only wanted to get in out of that petty nonsense and trying all that nonsense. But he know damn well that you were obsessed with him. The only reason you even got closer to that boy, because what you wanted for him, he wasn't giving it to you. You needed him to yourself. You were selfish. I'm selfish. You were selfish lover. You needed him to yourself. You needed him to be in your body at all times. Lay in your chest, breathing in your nose, smelling in his nostril, kissing on him your forehead. You wanted that to yourself, but you couldn't get it. You know why? Because you didn't get it. You found somebody who would go in the water and sleep on the sea for you. Because I don't want you're going to bring him to America. So he was sleeping, you go take back in your knee. You were chunk 15 cola in the water in your knee. And he didn't know that all that quality you were doing, he was only doing it because you were asking him to pray for you and reach me to be together. But he know. He did not understand that part. He did not understand that for you and rich, but he was only praying for you and reach me to be together. But he did not understand that part. He thought he was praying for you. If you are alive, you're only praying for you and Richmond. So when he got to see it for himself, he felt like, God damn. And there's a spirit that Richmond have. He have this spirit of control. That medicine he's making. I have brothers like that. The girls love him. Oh, the boy and girl will follow. The women love this man. The girls love this man. They don't spend money getting a pay their way, bring food, do they want, do that one. The girls just love my brothers. They just love him naturally. You did all of that. But rich men still use your Bank of America, your American Express, and carry it to Europe and swap it 2 times. Or buy something to chanter, say anything in the UK. Then I get out, get a crying. He lets us, man. He lets us, man. He lets us. He kept himself for you, love. He wanted to fill you out. He wanted you to know what he's coming with. And that's what left in your head. Your brains out. He decked you down so you forget who you are. But how did we get to the place that you started exposing him? Young and they say, Isabella, can you elaborate more on how did we get to the place she bring you to Facebook? Because the whole thing I'm not saying, I just talking tapa. I don't understand the whole part of the story. How did they end up on Facebook? Or he lied to her too? What happened? What really happened? How did they end up on Facebook? How she come to Facebook to expose him? Because you knew the man who been saying on Facebook, we saw her discussing the man. And every time that boy touched you, you were already drooling. Because all you could take about a picture was the way he held Star Dash in the air. And I know for a fact he performed that same thing with you. Hold you up, slap it down and up. The men are not in the military. All his military frustration sperm. He just wasted inside you. Bragata. And one thing you mentioned, I don't want you to say that. You mentioned something about this boy. You know, I'm a very healthy woman. I don't take vitamins. That boy was in the military. He's clean as fuck. When the people are in the military, they take them to the doctor for doctor visit every month for checkup, if I'm not making a mistake. His blood is clean as fuck. He take care of himself. When a man have money and he take care of himself, I keep it stay slap it. He take care of himself. There is nothing about illness in that boy. He take care of himself. He drink enough water. The reason why he spring free to come outside. He's not screening when he coming. because he was drinking water, he was taking his vitamin regularly. You love that boy. And that's the problem that I have with you guys. You knew this boy was a narcissist, he a user, but you went to try that. You only say he's a narcissist because he dated you down and want to escape from Sabibot. And you don't want him to escape from Sabibot. And you got a long time to cry, man. Laura, you will cry till that kingdom come. I ain't gonna blame you in this situation. But somehow, some way, you are involved in the entanglement. You know this boy living with a girlfriend. I know you as Fatuna friend. You're not sister. You know for a fact we've been sitting on Facebook saying Fatu enrichment. Must you take your no get on us? Her former wife that brought him here, say you're crying. She been to 52 weeks on therapy session and she's still not healed. You're not here all I want to hear. You know the boy there's certain thing that he got a controlling spirit. When he with you, he don't need to do too much. He's just expelled on you. When the he just let you and you go. Because why he will let you, no man has taught you that way. Star Dash was a prostitute and she still can get over the fact that a prostitute got fucked and she still can believe how he fall. She's still reminiscing what I did. When you you love me so much. You love me so much. I don't know what I did to because he dig her down to the core. He took her from hell and bring her to heaven. He taught her what sex, life, and sex is all about. He taught her something she had never felt, ever. And that's what he got. We can take anything, but we can't take his skill from him. We can take the ignorance from him, we can take his love from him, but we're not taking his sex from him. He's skillful. He's a geo pro, he's a premium man. Do you know what they call a premium man? His egg a premium man. Premium. A premium narcissist. He's dominant. He dominates anybody you get with. What do you like or not? You can be the worst prostitute. He dominates you. That's not that. She can cry for Jericho. 3 years later, she said crying. I don't know what I did to him. I like my daughter. I want to put him. She still can't get over the dick. The thing just so good. You can't sit on your can't he 1 minute, man. He can do for 30 seconds. How many times you want to say that? When a sex is good or man lasts for 2 minutes. 2 minutes is the highest. When the sex is good and the nunu get is great. 2 minutes. Ask your biology teacher. When the nunu get reminisce and correspond with the nunu ball. Hey, hold it down. Hey, there is no breathing. 2 minutes is the highest. How many times you want to say that? 3 hours? 16 hours, 30 minutes? The nunu get is good. A whole pack. Once a holding tight, 2 minutes is enough. But you think that what do you want to do that chewing party? Your own. Now the reason every 30 minutes he will go back. Because you know what? The nunu get was so good that he wants to eat it 3 times a day. He knew it was fresh, it was clean, it was tasty, it was very milky. So he would eat it 3 times a day. I met a Ghanaian man. It's a Ghanaian. What kind of man? What country that man from? Is that Rwandese? I don't know if it's a Ghanaian man. Or it's a Rwanda or Zimbabwe. Or Zimbabwe man. For United Nations. That man and I will do by no day, no. From the night to the morning. The moment I get and go to the shower, come back. Moment I bend down, I take my panty and put it on like this. That man read them up. He Africa. I will go back in the bathroom again. Clean myself up. The moment I come back, the man got so upset with the new day. You know when you young the new day all day. I will not tell your daughter if men are enough for you to let on day. The man got obsessed with the noon get. That the man, I'm telling you, let your God ever lie, them not make it tomorrow. That man not play, that man need taking me. That man need taking. That man take me to. I couldn't want to go. I had to go. Coming today, I'm not coming today, boy. That's how the noon get was good. The reason that Richmond got stuck on the noon get and was taking you ever ago, he liked it. He liked it. You don't got to do anything. Just lay down there and just twist it on the side. The only one, you get time whether you want touching. Just the fact that he's seeing you and watching your body and your curve, he's already high. You got to do anything. They just lay down. Then he got opportunity to touch the titty and just do it like that. You see what I'm saying? Hi, Anthony. That all he wants because the Nunu girl was great. You better be great that a man can get stuck on you, mama. There are girls around here. Man, don't sleep with them more than once a month. I'm being honest with you. It was good. He liked it. He enjoyed it. And then you were fucking your way to the top. You was fucking your brains out that way. You were taking a hair and mouth for the rest of your life. You're not just fucking for your one. You're fucking for your mouth feature and your head feature. That every time you say, babe, can I get 3,000? Oh, you go to the Suzu man and ask her. That's what you were doing. You were making sure he leave a stink. That every time you see him, you don't get wet. You were leaving a stink inside you. He take you down to the lowest. He liked it. He admire you. He love you. He love you. That's why he was craving you every second. You haven't seen men crave for woman? It's not a bad thing. He crave you. You see when Stardust craving him? Who says he didn't crave Stardust? Those are the things that Stardust can get go off. They were red in the heart sexually. Hey, they probably didn't give me chest. And woman on a brand, never said I'm a muscle. They were wrong. The way we spent crave that day. And the scene was start that crave that man. Eh? He did it. And everything, babe, you want to see it? Oh my God. Oh, God. When he massaging it for you, babe, can I see something? And you open the gratata. You look inside. It's pink and it's clean. Two elements. Very great things. The pink and the clean and the shave. And now bushy forest. And he liked it. So there is no way you can get the only reason you are not feeling him like that because you're not getting money. If money will come in, he won't for you 5 days and you will agree. You only started to feel bad the way he was stuck on you because no money was coming. Who don't want you that money, baby? I don't care how the no bug who said you started dressing bad because the money wasn't coming. The only people there who didn't think about the money better are two women. When Sissy Menti got to the money point and she sees everything that he ever make for her, that t-shirt he bring you, that cananta he bring you, that mark he bring you, that empty dead bucket, she sees every shit. When she knew you were being promiscuous, he loved you. He liked the way he felt with you. If you want to know how sex is important and it's powerful, watch the Kim and Satra. He loved the way he felt with you. He loved the way her Nunu Bar felt in you. It was warm. It was warm. Oh God, Jesus Christ. It was warm. God damn. It's warm, baby. It was warm. It's milky. And he liked it. Pink, shaved, not discolorated. Won't talk about breaking V for yeah. You didn't get cassava mark on your butt. Your tire split into 15. He will lick your tie with ease. You ain't got to worry about, mama, what yeah again? He licked all between your inner thigh with ease. Because there was nothing there to strip it to. You ain't got to worry about how many cassava leaf ma he's seen there. Get time for that thing. Smooth. So he got to crave you. I see nothing wrong with that. When a woman is in love, she crave for men. She want that man to be taking her down. It's the same way. That can't complain yet. Why you come to social media? Me, I want to say, why did you come to social media to let her know that you and Richmond was sleeping? How did Richmond and you story left on social media? I stay confused. Why and how did your story get to social media? Because the whole thing we're discussing, I don't know how your story got to social media. Who bring it up? What happened there? You have not explained in depth. Are you jealous because you still know he's sleeping with Fatu? Are you jealous because he lied to you and tell you he ain't got to go but they sit together? Why are you angry? Yes, she will. Yes, she will. Of course, she will pay for herself. Who want to pay herself? Go ask her what she know. I ask her what she know. I want to know. They can love you. You love him. And keep my time when you stop and you're tired. Rich man, I got an application here. We just gotta clean you up a little bit and take it for more massages. At least we can take it to Hollywood and be on gigolo. Got real go do gigolo on us. We go to how they call it, Monte Carlo. We go to Monaco and go to gigolo Benedict. Let the rich people in go. Just sacrifice our whole existence go there. Just for you go do gigolo basic. Sit on the beach around the pool and watch. For the richest woman to walk in the room. Safe to the goddamn place. The boy is great at what he does. I want to wait to like want to hustle there. They see where we can hustle on men and they be giving them money to make it spend on you. The same way you can do all that pattern spinning there. When you move from there, they make crying for the baby. What you even out of my car? And they see where the boy hustling. Don't leave the body in hustle. The boy is hustling. Let the boy hustle. But why would you look at yourself, a beautiful girl like you? When a man, it's okay. He's a man. People make mistake, they grow from a mistake. You understand? You take a different path. But what I did not understand was, how did you allow this man to use you to buy you in ticket? Like how? What did he say to you? Because from the local team, he's an introvert. How? What he hides explain the whole thing to you. Like you have to take your own money and buy him ticket to come for you in your room. How? Because he can't even pay for hotel that in your hall you're sleeping. How did he say to buy him the ticket? That part me I won't understand. How? What did he say to you that lead to you to buy the ticket? That's what I understand here. Because I believe that there is something he probably put oil on him up. But you saw his lip, I think you just got crazy when you saw that sex video when he started that. You just got crazy when you saw that film with Stardust and you wanted him to play that same style on you. And I dare believe you tell him, baby, put me up now. Baby, let me on now. And I know you did that. And he will do it. Because what's the call it? That his specialties. That identical position. That is his specialties. And he come to do it, he will do it. That I want, because when he doing everything that God gave him yet, he living it inside you. Yeah, you complain that he was there coming inside me. He was there coming inside me. He was there coming inside me. Once I put everything that he for you inside you, then you do expect everything. He emptied that balls that when you open a bottle of water and drink it off. He emptied that balls. That balls, he emptied it completely. He made the balls an empty vessel. His signature. Hold it, bring it down, slowly, keep it out, and then you know the ball pump baby. And you call that your bunga. You know that grip? That grip. When he gripped that blood, then he just grip it in the softest way. You see what I'm saying? Then he adjusted to him. When he adjusted to him, he put everything down there inside you. Everything. He emptied that cup, whether you like it or not. He will do one slowly, two, then he bring it down, he press it down. Oh, then he come, boom. Everything, not giving you a chance to breathe. You will be asking for, I won't breathe, I won't breathe. You're not breathing until you can. You will empty that cup. So what did I make him mad? He empty a cup in me. He will take him, he will take this set for me. He will take him. What do you want him to do? He can't in the goblet. The boy over there, the boys are prostitute, he can't hustle. He trying to make sure he leave in there. They say, when you go to a new man, me, how you leave in there? And I think you do to him, you can't forget it. The same thing you do to the men who don't go to the men and do to them and they can't forget you. The same way the boy went to you, he made sure he left it in there. That know that you'll be in that bit. I tell you a person, a loso for the local things. The boy did what he could do. And he was using me, and he was no, he was fuck. Who got that for that? The imagination won't. I tell you. It's not just the imagination. It's the way. You not see the boy head? The boy head wide and he play basketball. And the only thing you hold our hand with that water. You know, buy a water here, buy a water here, buy a water here. The only newspaper and water you hold in our hand. He grabbed you and he let you down. Live all higher. Live for all. Live for all. He put you down. Can't cry in for you. And that's why Fatu is hurt. The same thing he did to her, he did to you. Imagine psychologically. That's why running will be man. When he hears him and partner cheating, he or she just imagine everything that you guys share. And you sharing that same experience and more with the other person. Maybe you couldn't even sleep for more than 2 times. But he went to you in less than 1 week. He was eating you every night, 2 times a day. You don't think the mess man. No woman is craving you. Yeah, be in the move for that team. Yeah, you are in the move for that team. But you there on the other side with different woman. You there joking it. So what was the reason that Fatu and Lusu got mad? And Fatu and Lusu started to cuss at Rose family. That bad gonna be bad. Fatu. We did not bring this story to social media. And I know you started to resent this man when you realized he was being prostituting. And everybody been saying you together. The same way the information came with Shara said, Shara to say that Raul was on his way to Liberia. It was in ICE custody. And people were judging, people were not believing it, people were not believing it. The same thing. The same way Shara came, I yes, say rich man, if I'm not together. It's true. You guys had a misunderstanding. Because you probably saw something. You probably saw him fooling around being a male prostitute that you always would be. That boy is living his 20s. That boy is living his 20s. So what is there you might have? He living his 20s. I think about not too many men. You're 1 hour man. He ain't got to be 1 hour. Once the Nunu get in school, he ain't got to be 1 hour. Every man, when he gets to somebody who is better know what both of them know what to do. 2 minutes is the highest. And I saw Lusu disrespecting and violating Rose and Rose man, Rose children. What is that? Lusu. I know Fatu is a little girl. But sometimes when things like that happen, you learn to understand. You didn't watch the live. You didn't see the show. Nobody called Fatu yet. Fatu came there. She came to address me. First of all, she started to address me. I've been calling her name for 350,000 years. And she wanted to make something clear to me. And she came here to express her frustration and the way I conduct my show sometimes and mention her. Rose was not even here. I don't call Rose and say, Rose, according if we can tell me, I call you the show on. And I called Rose. Rose was still in bed. Later, before Rose joined the show. When Rose joined the show, she did not cause Fatu children. Fatu was the first person that mentioned Rose sleeping with a married man, bringing a baby into whatever it was, into the man, whatever. And Rose debunked that claim. So I said, no call Rose. Wait. Who planted it? Oh. Let me call Rose. Oh, she called me this morning. I was sleeping. I don't wait, not sleep. Yeah. And I get to hear that Lusu, what's it, Fatu? Rose, because Fatu went to her and cried, and Rose was talking about child. Rose did not mention your children. She did not curse at your daughter. And one thing I will tell you, Rose and Edith know how to conduct a show without using any bad words. They are trained like that. They don't just sit and start cursing back. We one can curse. Rose and Edith and Rose, they don't just curse like that. I would have want me, Shadow Rabble, or the day young Samadura, Razo Daso, Sissy Maintain. I would have want don't conduct show without saying and being mean and being disrespectful and being loud and rude. Rose conduct a show, she can sit there talk all day. Maybe the bad or the meanest thing she will say is the B word. She didn't curse at your children. Why will Lusu come? I think with her phone on the somebody send me a let me see the thing. Why will Lusu come? Lusu come here. Don't want to discuss it, you can discuss it a little bit. You know why? Call Lusu here. Seriously? They don't do bad word on us. That we don't want to use bad word 24 hours. Can somebody send me that line? Let me play that shit. She didn't curse your children. Fatu. Rose was not the one that told Richmond to carry her Nunu bar to Europe. He lied to you. If you mad, be mad at Rich, the rich military. Not a Rose. Rose will not call you out. And what Rose said was not wrong. If you were in a situation, we will sit and vouch for you. If you and your man were together and Jojo will coffee, or coffee with Jojo take your man from you, we will sit down here and vouch the same way. Let's learn how to respect one another when it comes to certain situations. Matter of fact, and the last time we checked in, Richmond and I together here. Richmond, or you any loyalty here? Richmond and you are not in a relationship. You make it very clear and known to us. You never allow us, you never make us believe that you guys are sleeping. You don't have to explain your problem to us. But you didn't tell that you and Rich are together. The last time we checked, you ain't together. We have never seen you guys leave a party or the scene together. When Rich come to your shop and support your market, you take two bags of red and 15 cases of soap and go home. So what you mad about? What because of your children? Can somebody tell me that video? Let me watch that video again. And you angry with Rose. What did Rose say? You thought Rose talk to you. What did the Holy respond to your godmother, your sugar mama? The person is supposed to be there way at Richmond. At Richmond brought you to social media. Richmond didn't even bring you to social media. Richmond sex brought him to social media. You only got involved because we wanted to let you know that Richmond wanted you to force somebody there. And he told you you were going to Europe to go wife again. That the only way I only see guys if to pay attention to reach me when the first man in Europe, he on the guy, wash up, he coming with he no ball. Rose did not mention your children. You started that with Rose. You reminded Rose of sleeping with a married man. And everybody was here yesterday listening to you. You told Rose, and you even tried to talk about her business. Oh, you slept with a married man. You're not better than me. Oh, you're not do this. You started that. Rose would have said that the same way that you did to City Martina. And you were all being happy. You were laughing, tiki, daga. You thought you would have got around here. You thought you no get her honey in it. That when mommy Paul gave birth to she put honey in it. That said, the honey here, no man will ever enter there and that stick. A man is a man. When people say they married for 50 years, those are things they go through. You either accept it or you leave it. If you cannot be with the one that you love, be with the one that love you. Go back to your papi water. Go back to that boy who came up for you for 40 days and 40 nights. Away. Go back to your papi water. Because you don't love him, but he loves you. It's better for the better go to that than for the secret to leak. You will come to a place that your self will still reach on Facebook. You got to play where it reaching to the place that you got pressure now. You talk, I never seen you ever that way. I have never seen you that mad. I have never seen you that frustrated. I have never seen you that unhappy. He used you. And what you are mad about, he left you to take her home while he was enjoying in the club, smoking hookah with another woman. While the girl was doing her wasted it. Baby, one for me. When she was wanting it for him. And after she finished wanting it, she wanted on him like that. She took him back home and whined on him. When they break, her nunu boy was standing up, he whined her again. When she prepared lunch, he whined her. When she was in the kitchen cooking, he legged her from head to toe and whined her. And every time I'm thinking about that boy, the way he had that get that, I could just, my eyes could just close and open. That holding that boy told that girl, love for people to put me in that. The reason why I'm getting fat. I once about this, I was telling you, I almost break my foot. I thought about doing BBO at the end and I take it back. And I took it back. So what did make you mad, love? What are you angry about? We saw the elephant. And to the boy today. When they bend the boy down, the only thing you see that discoloration. When a woman loves a man, she go above and beyond. We saw when the elephant was in, is there what a man can do. There is something they call man and woman business. That truth of life story is unspoken about. A woman can do anything for man, a man can do anything for a woman. Sissy cried blood and tears, slept lonely night. She cried day and night, even up to today's date. She'll be driving. The other day, Papa Sissy, she was driving, talking about herself. Driving, talking about herself. That's how bad it gets. Because when you have planned the life, when you decided, when you have thought about replenishing your future, and things go the way you wanted, it disgusts you. It hurts. Even if you were married, you would still fuck around. You want to stop him from being 20 years old. You got to live that 20-year-old finish. That little boy is so great to be held by one woman. The boy is very swift. Now come here, he's sly. You see him? He's a professional prostitute. No screen attached. That he the one will use you till you cry. He will control you, control. You will spend the money. And his mom is there. Hey, my daughter, how you doing, oh? Hey, my beautiful daughter. Hey, oh, my Ariel, how you doing? Yeah, my daughter Ariel. Hey, oh my, yeah, oh mommy, yeah, my girlfriend, yeah. Oh, my daughter, welcome to the family, oh. You will be welcome to the family. And that same man have introduced 15 other women to that same man. So imagine if every one of you was sending her 25 in 2 weeks. That girl was giving rich man money 2 times a month. And I know she didn't do it for a woman who born her. But she loved the dick. It was great. You can't spoil that born here. One thing you're not doing yet to spoil him, there is no boy rich man took a number and it never made it crazy. There is absolutely nowhere that boy took that number that the girls who were there who accepted it, they didn't get crazy. We seen it yet. He used these girls because he's so quiet. He's a soft talker, so you don't know when he's coming to boom. You don't know when he's going to explode. You will sit here, and I had a empty like rich. My auntie was sit down here. You go in the market, you can't even see that where we live. That girl got pregnant. Was sitting in front of us. Up to this date, that girl have never showed other baby daddy. We know who that child is. We didn't know that girl was having sex with someone or will be all in the street. That girl will say that you go, you come tomorrow, you're melting and nothing start. Never thought that girl would even do my business. When we saw that girl, we got the day. We were shocked. And the same spirit reached me again. When he go to the club, he's fishing wherever. But you will not know that he's fishing. You know why? Because he don't look to one place for too long. When he look, when he see something, he's not looking over and over there. Because he's not trying to get your attention to him. He wants you to be comfortable. Then you will look, focus on different things. Rich men will swap up and down on Instagram. Yeah, this one is bad. Damn, look at her kick. God damn, she's packing. Damn, all that kick. Let me introduce myself to her. Yeah. Hello, man. Then he will introduce himself. They are someone here, they're picking you. I ain't gonna do it. Now you line him go to the jail. They're picking you. Unless there's some brother, yes, so. You say, some brother, you may jail left from Benny. What your B says. And that girl got hurt. She said, I know rich man, okay, but you're not getting you, man. But you need to stop dating you can do. When you sleep with someone in a relationship that works, you close your mouth and move on. Why you always want to be rich man to sit to social media to embarrassing? How you doing, Ben? 5 people quit, how you doing? Why you always want to bring rich men to social media to embarrass people? When that man you went in a relationship, it did not want you move the fuck on. You nobody's supposed to know. And this is how you spoil your own ways with other men. Not every fuck gotta be a relationship. You're got to be in a relationship. Rich man thinks he'll marry you. You're just having fun. You're too young. Young people doing young people things. Sleeping, drinking, eating, going back to sleep. He never promised you empire, baby. He didn't tell you, say, when Joseph Boga moved for empire or me president, he didn't give you all the promises, make the promises to you. So why are you mad and bring the social media? Me, I want to know. Why are you angry? So your own trap was to actually expose the ball. You only went to reach or sleep with him to embarrass and disgrace him and spoil his relationship with his baby man. So you had a motive in the whole relationship. You went there with a motive. And your motive was to destroy this man and make him feel less of a man. That the only man you not sleep with. You think you can bring rich men on social media and explain here? Rich men are the only men you not sleep and get money to. It's your habit. You usually sponsor your men. Because if you don't sponsor your men, you will not just see somebody on social media and he's sponsoring him. You feel like every rich man had man money before you even met him in person. Hi, Khadija, how you doing, mommy? It's your motive. You sponsor men you feel you like. So what is there to explain here? And you tell you're going to explain, I gave my money, and then who get time for that story? We ain't got time here. You use that ball. The same way he used you. What did you explain? I using he sleep with me, and I gave him my money. You were already spending money before you met him. That's what he knew you were a junk. That's how he knew you were a junk. I gave him money, I buy a man clothes. Who give a fuck? That's your motive. That's what you do. You sponsor the men you think you love. But then they can bring on, so what we gonna do with the other information? Rich man use me. What we gonna do with that? You all talking that thing day and night. Straight up, I saw that. She still crying. And you saw her start that her broke down many times on social media. She said, American English, so why you can't tell her, I bring her to social media? Why you telling we're gonna do what I want? You always sponsor men you sleep with. It's something that is used to you. Because there is no God in heaven, no, there is no way. I would just meet someone and tell biology. Then the next day, assessing your man cash out and Zelle. Assessing your man and mobile money. And I'm buying pick in bag. I'm the one who take it of my man, take it of your man, then what I would do for my own mother. If I'm supposed to sponsor your man, then what I would do for my own mother. If I have to be sending your man money 2 times a week, a month, then what I would do for my own man who gave birth to me? Who sell KCM for living? Then what I would do for her? If I would continue to send your man data in her phone, then what I would do for my own mother? I sit in America here. I get crutches in Liberia. I can send a letter down into me here and there. Now see my send money to America. But I met in Liberia can send a letter down. Yeah, I tell you, I get to them money, you they tell I can get manage it. Tell it out. See the 30. So now or more and get 30 from 30. So then 2 was a tell the other one get no money allowance is sending me. If I will have to take care of your man, then what I do with my man? I will leave my man and I get credit in your phone. Then I send your man credit. Then what will happen to you? You would should get pressed to. What blood is thicker than water? That when I leave you, the day you leave me, you leave with her. She's not saying beyond. So why do you think I would choose her over myself? Or even over anybody that have to do with my family or my family bagging? I spend my money. We don't give a fuck here. You let to buy dick. You pay for what you got. You sponsor that man. You cook and clean for him. What did I get? He spend money on me. Your friend is saying, "You're collecting 30 from many like bro." As the owner, let's only go to meeting. Get 3 many like bro. You're late 30. Okay. So any morning, but tomorrow I'm supposed to spend 30. That tomorrow we missing not see that money. That communication finish. You tell you get that give you a hat. Who boss 30? You want to talk to somebody, you gotta be able to maneuver. If you didn't get it, go credit. That I got. That I'm not gonna talk on Facebook. Yeah, that I'm not gonna tomorrow. You don't make me say even say hi to me. I block your ass. You gotta build a friendship. You gotta learn how to take a responsibility. That one of my brain now, you always ask me tell that for America. So when I start bringing, I gotta I gotta choose many money, bro. Because I'm gonna go I start trying to see which one now would take. So I don't want to see a face that say, tell me which. I don't want a face here when I become ask too where the 2 day. Yeah, you know I love I let it wake and be showing you. All the work out there, I don't want the I let it wake and be showing you today. Get the fuck out in front of me. I tell you if you don't do me now, I let it be showing you today. I study my marketing, everything letter of month today was that. I will just study my marketing and say, I let it be today can be showing everybody can be talking about the titty that I like it. I am making study my market. They tell me say, you know, and you sit there, you complain about rich. Me sending my money, I send him my money, I say, you sending rich my money every month. Even a rich man himself, not sending his mom money every month, 2 times a month. He not sending his mother money 2 times a month. He just open a grass cutting company. Every month, he can send his mom money 2 times. When you see the thing of Zoe Toye, you're not listening to Zoe's story, brother, woman walking down the street of Trinity. You're not hear Zoe Gibson's story around here. She opened whole shop and still she left in Ziale too late. We're still trying to find her senses and put it behind your head. And you telling, oh, I sent him my money 2 times, I sent him money 2 times. What we gonna do with that information? You love to pay for sex. And that's the reason why rich man can't, he couldn't allow you sleep. Because you already pay him to come. So he just got he just got to break your back. You send the man my money, he sending him money. Then you're not expecting to break your back. You pay for sex. So you got to break your back. You paid for what you got. There was no mistake in nothing. The only person I feel for a little bit of Fatu. Because Fatu was left in the loop. She was left in the dark. The same way he lied to you that he and Fatu not together. That the same way he lied to Fatu and said you're going to watch Arsenal game in Europe. And he got you laid. And everything come back to Sissy Maintain. Because if you have international passport, you'll not be traveling from here going to basketball game. Everything fall back on Sissy Maintain. So all of you need to apologize to Sissy Maintain. Because when she not forgive you, you'll not be happy with rich. Because rich will just be demons kata. The reason today he don't go internationally, that's because of Sissy Maintain. I don't travel to you and go have sex and come back in 2 days. That Sissy Maintain gave him that leverage, that opportunity. And you know who enforced it? The Fatu. Fatu enforced the opportunity that Sissy Maintain shone a light on. She planted a seed in this man. And she had watered that seed for so long. And she thought it was going to bloom. And she's still waiting patiently. But it's still not blooming. Because everything that boy wanted to be situated in this country, he got it. He got a house. He got a job. He got a car. He got good health. He got citizenship. So he don't move from here to here. He can move from point A to point B. The reason why it happened, he can travel all over Europe to go for access. Back in the day, he used to travel to Ganta. Before that man give it into travel, baby, I come here. Yeah, where here? He man give it. Babe, can I see you? Yeah, already be on second pier. That second pier, then he to go. And when you go in second pier, when you reach there, your whole body hitting. Because that car will knock your body till you reach second pier, then your whole body hitting. You leave your house 6 a.m., you reach second pier, the next morning, 5 p.m. When you get to second pier, only so on your body. Your whole body, only paracetamol you want to see. Your whole no gas sour in your mouth. Because you now spend 2 days on the bus. Baby, I want to see you all the way beyond Tucson. You go in Grand Chile, when you don't travel at Grand Chile, you go to access. You see you traveling to Grand Chile now? Now you got an international DRC. You travel in a plane. Tell me where you want to go, and we can take a trip. Anywhere the new boy want to go, he will take a trip. He have that leverage. He not sleeping in second pier, Ganta again. No, Belgium, Germany, Europe, what's it called? Amsterdam, and the places that he's going to get laid. He's going to Spain, Barcelona, and Real Madrid. Mexico. That playing having sex now. He get time for Ganta and slave way there. Yeah, slave way, door community. He get time for those places. He don't pass that era. He even know there's a place called slave way there. He really passing that place. He gone with that. So at the end of the day, don't come cry to us. Hi, Master, how you doing? He get time for all of that. You are a user. He said you are a prostitute. You tell him you are a narcissist. He said you are a prostitute. And she don't sleep for money, but she buy your ticket though. And you will soon hire some. You will soon import another man. Sooner or later, you will find someone pretty boy Friday on Facebook. You will soon import him on that side again. How can you meet man come in? He not even buy anything for you. He ain't saying when the big and nails don't get ahead on. You work your ass up. When you clean yourself, get your nails done, do your waxing, clean your face. Make sure you are looking good and smelling good. If you left 1 hour from the airport, you drove 1 hour, you clean your car, you wash the goddamn car. You put gas in that bitch, and you went that distance. Only for him to come tell you, say, he didn't get it. And babe, it's the flight was so long. He even bring empty room battle for you to Europe. The way people in America, you will say Latin for America. Empty bottle, he couldn't bring it for you. You still there. He used to use me. He a narcissist. And he was this. Let me play the Lusu life. I want to play the life that rules for being violated. Not just rules, but rules and for children for being violated. Let me see if I like it. Hold on. Having here. Hold on. Can you please send that life? I want to listen to that life. Can somebody please send me that life? I wish you want to pay the guy no do something. I'm not afraid. So black me. Where that life for help? What a life of hosted. I need to see that life. Rose Johnson, don't kill yourself with Benu there. She just trying to fit in. Nobody get time for her. And let me pay attention to that child. Man Benu want to fit in. Nobody pay attention to her. Yeah. Please send me that life. Whoever get that life, that will. Rose look for it. How she look for it? How Rose look for it? I'm looking for it. Like, how Rose look for it? I need to find out like which one the person life is on. Rose, what's her name? And what happened between mom? Wait. What's going on between what's going on between this woman and not Lusu? What's going on between Fatu and her playman? What's going on between Fatu and her playman? Because see, what's her name? You just posting every second. What happened on that side? Fatu biological mother Jebe. So what you're getting very petty now. So well, what other problem coming from? I just want to understand. Fatu, one thing I will tell you, you can't get mad. Everybody has an opinion. When City Meti won't happen here, you are in the classroom there explaining your story. You have your own story, Samantha. Lusu, Emina friend, Lusu, what ni Lusu Kekula, eh? Lusu. Lusu, I think I got my black me sent 20,000 years ago. Lusu Kekula. I think I need Lusu Kekula, eh? Now I need Lusu Kekula. How she spell out Kekula? K-E K-E K-U Keku Keku K-E-K-U, okay. K-E-K-U-L-U, eh? K-E-K-U Keku K-U Kekula, eh? K-U K-E-K-U-L-A Lusu Kekula Lucia. Wally woman, you don't know her name. You spell it. That's you send a video to me. I don't know how to spell. What her name? I don't know her name. Lila or Lulu. What her name? You are please send me Lusu life. I don't know her name. I don't know if I can access her life. I want to let it you in it. What's my answer to me? I hope she didn't black me. Oh, she black me. I will send it to the other page. Send it to the other page. She black. Yeah, she black me. She black. They almost black me since 50 years ago. Since she brought Vanny in the country. Since she brought Vanny in the country. Lucy, you're not supposed to be talking about anybody who may live in here. I'll be honest with you. Because you've been through that train before, you rode that train, and you know you were in the traffic talking about yourself. You passed through that. I see one here. Let me go to my other patient, black money patient. They won't black me since 250 years ago. She said, I black her. How will black her? What? I don't black people, Lucy. How will black you? I don't black her. Let me go to my black list. Lucy. Wait. We're not get friends. Hold on. Let me find her. Let me put her name on Facebook here. Let me search her up, Lucy. I said Lucy. L-U-S-U. K-E-R. K-E-R-K-U-L-A-H. K-U-L-A-H. Let me see if I can find her. And I have picture yet? Let me see. Let me click on it on 4 years on 4 years ago. She blocked me. I can see what it is. What she like money for? Hey, yeah, our ex-hospital Vanny. Oh, hey, yeah, he doing great. She got plenty of pictures, so I don't even know which one are real pictures. And I have pictures on the top yet? Which one are active? The one I want to tell you, people, which one of her pages are real page? I don't know. She got plenty of pages. Are they now her real page here? Now her page here? I don't know which one of the page are real page. I can't
Hey, beautiful. Hey, beautiful. How you doing, my love?
How you doing? How you doing, mommy?
I'm okay. I know you are giving your own input about rich men's
Yeah.
cheating, right?
Okay, Lila Lusu Kekula. Okay, hold on.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
One thing, Liberian people, we have to understand that Fatu girl right now, rich men can take peanuts everywhere around the world. Fatu
Mm-hmm.
had nothing to lose. You understand
Mm-hmm.
what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
How? Because you know what I mean. What I'm trying to say is,
Mm-hmm.
she have a baby for him, and that is forever.
Mm-hmm.
Support. Yeah. So at the end of the day, if he running around, sleeping around and causing shit for himself, he's not doing it to Fatu. Fatu is settled. The moment that girl had that baby for that boy, that was it. So at the end of the day, we just need to just stop thinking that Fatu is hurting and this and that, blah blah blah. No, she knew what
She
she was
heard
getting
it. She
herself
heard it.
into.
What is it? Canada
No, no,
Queen?
no, no,
She heard
no.
it.
She
She
knew what
is
she was getting
hurting.
herself into. So at the end of the day, for you guys to be saying that she is hurting, hurting for what? Richmond is a cheater. A cheater will always be a goddamn cheater anyway, right?
Mm.
You can
She's
even put him
hurting.
in a mansion, he will still cheat. Period.
Mm.
So all
Hi,
that thing,
Ty.
all that thing, what we talking about, Fatu hurting and blah blah blah. No, she is not hurting. That girl is settled down for life with our little baby.
Hey, Canada Queen.
No, but
Hi,
Hello.
she
Ty.
settled down for life. Rich we can take peanuts
Hello.
and if I Jana you want to go shopping in.
How you doing?
That business.
I'm doing well. Listen, right? Canadian
Mhm.
Queen,
Yeah.
like, y'all be honest. Y'all be
Mhm.
honest,
Mhm.
okay? Fatu did the most disgusting thing on Facebook.
She
And
is the
it's
only person.
sad. She is not the only person, but
Thank you.
hers, listen,
Continue.
right? Hers was so bad to the point that she even include her child into it by swearing on her child. And that's why it's disgusting,
Yeah.
because she had the option to just not respond to anybody like the way she had been doing, but
Mhm.
she chose to sit on
Because you
Shallow
sick
Rubber
and
Live
tired when you got
to
bullying
say
her
that.
and
Huh?
bullshit.
You say what?
Sick and tired when you're bullying her and bullshit and
No,
you
no,
just
no,
It's
no,
scared
it's
no,
for
no,
your
that
no,
was
no,
life.
no, no,
way
no, no.
before. That was way before they started bullying her.
Yeah, because she's
She
tired
went.
now. It's been
She
5 years
went.
plus.
And at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, she had no business. And for Lucy, why is Lucy talking about Rose? Rose respected her last night and called her and asked her question.
Mhm.
And why is she talking about Rose? I just think that was
No,
just so
Nusu never
shady.
said I was on the show last night. Nusu never said anything negative about
No, the
Rose.
fact that Lucy had to open the live for Fatu to sit on and disrespect Rose, that was
But
just wrong.
it's show business.
No, don't
It's
do that.
not about
Don't do that,
show
Canada
this.
Queen. Don't do
It's
that, Canada
not
Queen.
about
Don't do
show
that.
business.
Canada Queen,
Rose
don't do
took
that.
her
Don't do that,
time.
Canada Queen. That's not
Rose
show
took
business.
her
Don't do that.
time.
Don't do
Fatu
that.
have a live
No,
video.
you don't
But
do
Fatu
that,
press
listen,
a
Canada
live
Queen.
all the
That's
those
not
time.
but
show
that I was
business.
on the show. I
You
never hear
cannot
I
do so.
never
Let me
hear
tell you something. Let me tell you something. When Rose came
yeah.
there yesterday, Rose did not cause Fatucha. She did not mention Fatucha at all. Fatu was the one who brought it out and said, "Oh, you slept with a married man." And Rose
Yeah.
responded was, "No,
If
I
Rose and
didn't sleep
Fatu
with a
gonna
married man."
No, okay,
if
mentioning
Rose and
Rose's child,
Fatu gonna
that
Rose and
was
Fatu
no no
are
no.
two grown women. They are two grown women. If Rose and
Exactly.
Fatu gonna go at it, let them go at it on their own page.
Leave
Like
the
Yeah.
children
Rose
out of
opened a
it.
page this morning, Fatu could have done the same thing. But I just think what Lucy did was just wrong. Was just so wrong.
It
And
was
if
wrong.
Rose starts to disrespect her, then she gonna say, "Oh, Rose disrespected me." And Rose
Exactly.
took her
What?
Can I
time
come in?
last
Can I
night
come in there,
and called.
please?
Hold on
Okay,
1 minute,
oh,
Fatu.
Lusu, yeah, Fatu, yeah, Fatu.
Fatu, hold on 1 second. Please, one more second.
Yeah, let the caller speak Fatu, then you can go ahead and speak.
Fatu second
And
time for the
another
bullying.
thing Lusu did last night, because
Mm-hmm.
Lusu and Fatu are really cool. Why is Lusu, Shalababo topic was completely different. Why is Lusu talking about Yehu business? She brought Yehu business out, like out of a sudden. Out of a
She
sudden,
just
she
Uh,
wanted
just
to be
brought it.
messy. She
Like
just
she's
but,
wanted to
so,
be
that's
messy.
just so
so
disgusting.
that mean
I like her, but
I was
that what
not
she
on the
did
show
last night was
then.
just disgusting.
I was not on
It
the
was
show when I be
it was
when
so wrong. It was so wrong. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Fatu.
All right, I came for the person that just spoke, not Canada Queen, the other person that just spoke.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Per.
Oh, okay, Per, how you doing?
Hi.
Okay, you mentioned something about my child. That's the reason why I'm here.
I
Okay,
said,
any
listen, Mama.
I heard what you said. I just want to make that
Oh,
clear.
okay.
Yeah, anywhere my child is mentioned, I will go there. When I
thank
called
you.
Jessica that day, I remember I called Jessica Hardy that day. I didn't want Jessica to record the conversation. Jessica asked a question. Fatu, reach me with you. I said, Jessica, I swear upon my daughter, Richmond is not with me in Philadelphia.
Mm,
That's my story, and Jessica has the recording. So I don't understand why you're saying
because the
narrating as
narrative.
if
Hold on now,
Oh,
hold
hold
I
on.
on.
don't
So you wanna told them,
narrating
you wanna told the lady that which people were not with you at that moment, but you're together.
Philadelphia, yes. That is not
Oh, so
Okay.
the story
You
said,
see, this
you
is what
see,
I'm
so
talking
the
about.
The
story
narrative
said,
have been different, Fatu.
because
The
okay.
Richmond went
narrative.
to the
This
army.
is
Sissy
different.
never knew where
Okay,
Richmond
let's
went.
wait and get speak.
Sissy never knew where Richmond went. Sissy put Richmond outside. She didn't know Richmond was going to the army. So she started looking for him everywhere. And she said that Richmond would meet in my house in Philly. So I
Okay.
called Jessica. I said, Jessica, record this conversation. I
Mhm.
swear upon my daughter's life, Rich is not with me in Philadelphia at this moment. And I stand on that word up to this date. He was
Oh, you
never
said
with
this
me.
moment, but it took it as
Yes,
different thing.
yes.
So meaning that
Oh.
Sissy and Rich have been
Yeah, Rich
together
is
all the
not
time.
with me at this moment in Philadelphia.
Times,
So
I
time.
they
Yeah,
have
yeah,
been
yeah.
just
together,
had
but
this
it was not that
conversation
moment.
that he was
So,
with me.
oh,
He was staying at my house. They
oh, he
even
was
said
not
they had.
staying at your house.
That's how Sissy narrated the story that he was staying at my house.
Oh, she said she assumed that he was staying at your house.
Yes, she said she
But you
even have a
said, no,
picture.
he's not at my house at this
Yes, she
moment.
even have a picture. She said she have a picture of Rich entering into my house.
It's a possibility. So how he left the place you were. So meaning that even if you were not at your house that moment, but you were at your house somehow,
No,
sometimes he
he
saw you.
wasn't at my house. Rich
You
went
were
to
not
the
sleeping
army.
at your house, but he
No,
passed to your
he
house.
said no, he wasn't. Rich
Oh,
went to
No,
the army.
Fatu, wait, right?
Rich
What
went
she's
to the
saying
army.
at that moment,
he
right? You were
went to the
speaking
army
of,
the
he
moment
was
he was
not
on
to
your
your
house.
At my
house,
And
house.
that's
but he
what the
been to
person.
your
And
house.
listen,
And
let
that's
me
no
complete my
Fatu.
story. When Rich left CC house, he went
Uh-huh.
straight to the army. When
So
CC
the
called
person
Rich,
that thing, I see that.
yes, because Rich was in the house already studying for her army test, everything.
So
CC
you
never
telling me
knew.
that so you telling me that Rich was in CC how when he put all his document together to go to the army?
Everything she never knew.
Yeah, you
She
see?
never knew
You
that.
see?
Yes, she wasn't
Oh,
paying attention to
the boy is a
everything.
witch. The boy is a witch.
So when Sissy
Yes.
listen, sir, when Sissy asked Rich to leave her house, Rich said, "Give me up to the middle part of March. Give me till
Oh,
you pack
so
my
he was
thing."
calculating the time you were going to go to the military.
So at
Yes.
that moment, that's how he went. He went straight to the army.
You see?
Oh my
The
gosh.
boy is
Yes,
Oh
wicked.
my god, that boy had a
This,
plan.
The boy is
because she put him outside.
why
She
you're
put him
talking
Doesn't
about the boy
matter.
is
It
wicked?
doesn't
and he
matter,
ran
Fatu.
away.
Even if she wanna pull
Why
him
you're
So
talking
outside,
about the
that's
boy
why
the
is
she
wicked?
was so
moment he
When
with
somebody
me.
pull
decided
you out,
to go
you
to
be
the
on the
army, he
street.
should have let her know the
And
document.
when
They
But
she
should have set it
said
up
she
the
told him
together.
to
same
get
thing,
she told him
so
to get out of her house.
I said, I swear
she
upon my daughter, Rich is not with me in Philadelphia. Rich is not with me at the moment in Philadelphia. Sissy
You
asked
need
Rich
to
to
start
leave.
accusing this girl for bullshit.
Sissy asked Rich to leave.
Jump on place, sit down, fight for you. You talk one
Sissy
more time, I
asked
think for you.
Rich to, that's what I'm telling you, there is more
Okay,
to this story.
Wait, can I
Sissy
say
asked
you're
something?
Rich to
Can I
leave
please,
because
Fatu
Rich
and
was
Ty? Can
left
I
with
say
no
something,
other
please?
option
Okay, they will
but
talk
to
in
join
order
the
now. That's
army.
one person talking. That's okay. Little
Rich
one,
was
another
left
can
with
never
no
talk.
other
They get to
option
our talk.
but to
Let's talk.
join the
Let's talk.
army. He was
Please.
there for no other option. Rich never wanted to go in the army.
exactly.
Rich had nowhere to go. That's how he was forced to go into the army.
No, Fatu, that's a
Fatu,
lie.
right? Fatu,
That's a
right?
lie. Go ahead,
Fatu.
baby.
When
So it has
when you
nothing to do
decide
with my
to
daughter.
no,
It has
Fatu,
nothing
the
to do with it.
narrative
I
that
Fatu,
is
never
out
started
here.
hearing the
we know
narrative
nothing
again.
about the army. You the one told that boy about that army. He know nothing about that army.
No,
There
even
was
if she
something you guys
didn't,
discussed.
Ty, even if she didn't, let me
Mm-hmm.
be the devil advocate. Even if she
Mm-hmm.
didn't tell him about the army, the fact that before you decide to go in the army, you have to fill the
Telling you,
paperwork.
Mercy, that you
They
Should
telling you,
have,
do.
leave her alone.
he
All of
They
should
them.
have.
do. Because both of them, that
Mm-hmm.
relationship, it wasn't relationship. When I Vida came out with Stardust, there was no more relationship. When the Vida came out with Stardust, there was no more relationship.
It's okay, Shirley.
Wait,
It's okay, Tassie.
so
When I
you
When the
talk
tell
one more
Vida
time,
came
you may
out with
take me out.
Stardust, there was
I will say what I want to say.
calling my
me.
name. When that Vida came out with Stardust, there was no more relationship.
That's what he told you, right? That's what he told
There
you.
was no more relationship there.
No, Fatu, that's what he told you, though.
So at that moment, I was under
Fatu,
concern
no, but
of
I want you to
Richard's
believe what I
said
want you
that
to know.
Rich
Yeah,
is not
Fatu,
at my
Fatu,
house.
hold on. Fatu, hold on. That's what he told you, though.
You
He
don't
told you
have
there
to
was no
tell me.
relationship.
Since you used to come on face for every day, see the relationship over.
Hey, I get that
This
one.
every
To be
day,
honest,
and
I
God
get
wants a relationship.
I get that one for two. I get that one.
Whatever she brought on social media, we took it and ran with it.
You get
If
that
you
one.
say
To be honest.
if you say you want your relationship, you will not come on Facebook and dog walk it, and you still want us to believe relationship
No,
there.
sister, when that dog walking when a sex video came out.
But that's what I'm telling you. After the sex video came out, there was no more relationship there.
So then you tell no, that's what I'm saying. Don't contradict yourself and make me
I'm
look
not
stupid.
contradicting myself.
No,
You're
the
not
people I'm
understanding.
asking you, that boy and you have
You're not
already
understanding.
distracted
You
that.
are not
No,
understanding.
Fatu,
Listen,
I
right
know
now,
what you're
listen.
saying.
This is
You
my
said when
story.
the sex video came out, there was no relationship there.
Listen, I'm your guest. This is my story. When the sex video came, when Sissy came on social media with the whole situation, after we had begged her tired, she came on social media back to back. That's her way of expressing herself, which is nice, which is okay.
You're acting as if
Huh?
I took care about rich men
So at the
sleeping
end of
around.
the day,
Just getting your
Please for
feelings.
your friend, you clear get to ya. Okay, you to run my
when
guess.
Sissy asked Rich
You
to
told
leave,
you talk.
leave the house, that's how Rich left and went into the army.
So you knew all this while, Fatu, you
That's how
didn't
Rich
communication.
left
Then how you might know all that in it.
Don't try to put words in my mouth. I know what I'm saying here. Don't try to twist my story.
So what
Don't
did
try
you
to twist
think?
nothing.
You
Because
guys
the thing is,
got
your friend is
retention
not
though.
telling you the freaking truth. Your friend is lying this whole time. So when Rich left the house, he never came to my house. He never did. He went straight to boot camp. So he was into my house for me to swear on my daughter to say, oh, XYZ. No. I said, and I still say, and I said, up to today's day, Rich was never to my house at that moment in Philadelphia. So help me God. That's
Okay.
the time I mentioned
I
my
believe
daughter.
you. I believe you because you
So
said that
guess
at that
what?
moment.
That's it. You're back.
Fatu, from now
Fatu,
on,
Fatu,
anywhere you get your knee, go there. Go defend yourself.
Fatu,
It's been too
one
long.
thing I will say here, Fatu, one thing I won't say it. How you managed to know that word that Rich already get people away in the army? How you managed to know all the things that Rich get people away in the army?
Because he told her. Because he told her.
She was already aware that these people were in consistent communication. They were talking, they were loving, they were boyfriend and girlfriend. He vented to her what was going on in a relationship. There is absolutely no way, ain't no man coming there tonight here and test about the relationship problem if you had nothing in common. He did the same thing to Sardash. He did the same thing to the girl in Europe. So maybe they were already establishing, they already had a relationship unfolding. There was nothing to say, oh, he ain't good there, he ain't good. They were in a relationship. You don't like the show, guys. That's why they join the show. Don't let the show put one join the show, but the show sticking. You have been left to see the love bit and the love song. So there is Fatu knew all along. And this is the problem, Fatu, because if you knew that you and this man been in relationship and you knew this man was literally married and you still have to put fuel on his relationship fire, you have to break that relationship. I don't care how we want to twist it in the air. You have to demascata that man relationship. You have that man to look. How you telling me that this man who can read a rebel, that man who got no comprehension, eh? He got very
You
low
can't let his girl to
comprehension.
talk.
And you
can't let his
telling
girl to
me,
talk.
and you telling me that this man, you telling me that this man said that in front of people wherever he said, without asking question, you and I made it up well, you go or you come down. That boy is smart like that.
Who cares?
You and that boy fill out that paperwork. That boy not smart like that, Fatu. You know the way because I believe you brainwash that kid. You told this man this is the best route.
He
If you
is
go
a
this
kid.
way, you will get
Why
this.
you not a kid? He's not a kid. He's a brain man. You're bad, man.
Queen. I know what it
Yeah.
is, sticky man. Join the show. Yeah, hold on, guys. Oh
But the
God.
people
I
liking the
got
show.
5 people in the queue.
The
I
people
gotta
say you
drop
must
you.
let your host to talk. Now the
Okay,
host, but
I
you must
drop
let your
you.
guests
Drop
to
you.
speak.
Welcome back. Let me see if I can bring somebody else on. I want to drop you. I don't know why the show people coming in the show. I got 5 people in the queue right now. Let me see the 4th person come on. And I'll bring the next person on. Let the first person join the show. You like the show. Somebody else will join the show. I got 5 people waiting in the queue. And that is the problem. Let us be honest here. You like the show, guys. You like the show. Let us be very honest here. You knew all along Rich man told you that his relationship with Sissy was over when he went to the military. There is no way rich man left Sissy military or the next day went in the military. It can't happen to them. Alexa, how long does it take for one to be recruited into the U.S. Army? You knew
it usually takes about 1 to 3 months to go from meeting a recruiter to shipping out for basic training, with most people taking 30 to 45 days before boot camp.
Alexa, shut up. Why are you telling me? Why are you telling me that wretch? I know what put on joining the show, but you be like the show. I know what they put on joining the show today, man. Why are people not joining the show? You be like the show, guys. Let people join the show. I got plenty people waiting here. Plenty of people here waiting. Let me see the person. Let me see if I can bring the person on. You like the show? Somebody join the show. Fatu telling me that rich men were already going to the military when we were sitting with you. That's not true. That boy left that house before shit hit the fan. Sissy have speculated that this man was already sleeping around before Star Dash. He told you all about what happened, and you knew what was going on. And you supported that. You took that boy to the book and you educated him on how to get people in the country. When she was standing 12-hour braiding hair, you were going through her documents to secure himself. You taught him that. He don't was like that. You see the man? He's not that kind of wise man. Say he's very wise. He's not that kind of smart. My only be smart when no bubble. He's not smart like that. Keep your 1000% there, Fatu. I bring people on the show. I know what people are joining the show, man. You bring your different pages. If you get on pages, I mean, if you get different pages, bring your different page. I know what people are joining the show. I know what people are there. People are ready. What kind of problem? You want people are joining the show tonight? Rich man left that woman's house. The reason that rich men were able to leave Sissy Mete when rich men had no food. When Sissy Mete said, I'm not putting food on the table today because you did something stupid, you were saving money for cash out to cook and eat. When Sissy Mete said, I'm not paying for that gym membership, you were literally paying for it. That's how he got comfortable with you to explain his story to you, Fatu. That's exactly how he got comfortable to explain his story to you. You will not just come to that see you say, oh, Fatu, my friend from Laboratory, yeah, go out there, explain my whole life story. I know why people not joining the show today. What kind of problem here? So, can you please use that different pages? I know why they got them Tina letting you to come on the show. Somebody else call the show. That's somebody join the show. Somebody from the comment section call the show. That's somebody. I don't know why the people. I got people. Oh, hey, Jesus Christ, natural. Holy bokeh. It takes 50 years for one person to join the show.
Hello, Ta. How are you?
Yeah, how you doing?
Okay. Oh, I wanted for Fatu to be on the call when calling, but she dropped. Well, let me say this, right? Fatu did not break up Richmond and Sissy, but let me show you where Fatu take part in, because at that time we're friends with Sissy, right? And I do have a lot of proof on Fatu that she encouraged Richmond to join the military. Yes, it's true. I got recording and I got text message because she was friend with somebody that was giving me the information, and that's how I even knew that Richmond was going to get American passport. I even sent those information to Sissy. Yes. So this is what happened when Sissy and Richmond had an issue, right? When the sex tape, they've been battling the sex tape behind the scene because they wanted it to come out.
Okay.
Yes. So when they were battling the sex tape and stuff like that, when it came on Facebook, but what happened before that time, Fatu and Richmond was already in contact.
Okay.
Exactly what happened. Yes, they were already in contact. So Fatu went to Liberia and she sent some things for Richmond and posted to the house. Mind you, when Sissy and Richmond were in confusion now, then Richmond was calling Fatu, explaining things then that was happening in the house.
Exactly.
How Sissy was treating him, Sissy was not giving him money, he stressed out. How Fatu was taking small money now, sending it to Rich, helping Rich. And the recording is there. The thing I'm talking, the recording is there on my page, on this Army Island page.
I will go there
Recording is
play.
there. Yes. So the how Fatu start helping Rich, small, talking to Rich, coming in, talking to Rich. Then Fatu started telling people, oh, and Sisi is very wicked. The thing that Rich going through is very sad. I had a person forward that recording to me. When the person forward the recording to me, I had to forward it to Jessica because I wanted to post it. The person said post it. I said no. So that her they forward the recording to Jessica hiding too. You understand? So fast forward while they were on our going, that her Sisi noticed that Fatu was talking to Richmond. That how she contact Fatu that contact me. I see you sending money to my man, blah 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 blah, and you got a business. It will be so shameful when I come on the internet to disgrace a business woman, and I don't want to come and spoil your business. But Fatu read a message and they can't respond to Sisi. Yes. So when the sex taking on Facebook now, all this thing was going on now. Later on, Fatu got involved. So at that time, let me say this: Richmond was never to Fatu. Richmond get his friend, right? Those boys there and Fatu contributed towards Richmond joining the military. So his friends then, when the stuff happened, when he went to Philly. Yes. No, he went to Philly first to his friends, then he was there for some days. Then when he came back, then the thing between he and Sisi was still hot, right? That had to book a hotel for Richmond. Richmond went to that hotel, but Fatu was in that hotel with Richmond. Did I bring the picture on Facebook? Yes, I did bring the picture on Facebook. I posted on my page, right? And the person that was giving me this information from Africa, Fatu, not the person that she sent the video to, the person that sent me that video of Richmond in a hotel with his suitcase, his blue suitcase packing. Fatu know who she sent the picture to in Liberia. She know that. So that the person sent me it.
Somebody, oh wow.
Yes. So that I posted the picture on Facebook later. Well, I want later on I post the picture. Now I say, Fatu, you are with Richmond, but when you zoom the picture, you can see Fatu in a mirror. When Rich was sleeping, she took that video and picture of Rich.
Of Rich when he was sleeping.
Yes, but
she was there.
Yes, but Rich was never in Fatu's house. No. But she
you were at a hotel.
Yes. I think
and she
maybe
paid for the hotel because he had no money. He left that whole empty-handed.
Yes, but when Rich left the horse, Rich not just leave the hustle. Rich just went there to clear his mind, see Fatu and stuff because Sisi was pressuring Rich. Yes, pressuring Rich too bad. So Richmond went back home. So that Sisi tell him say you gotta leave the house. So Sisi at that time now, it started going too bad. Things started going worse. So Sisi told him, you gotta leave the house. You gotta move from in my house. That's how he left. He always home boys named Fatu. Fatu they encourage Rich join the military because the way
join the military,
yes.
Because she knew she couldn't marry Rich, it was gonna be too exposed.
Yes. So
she had to move her away somewhere around.
Yes. Fatu and friends then encouraging because on the recording can hear Fatu saying that, I encourage Rich to go to the military. You understand?
But then she said that's what I'm saying, Amy. Honestly, we're all young and we are women, okay? And this is what Fatu do not want to accept. Fatu don't want to accept the fact that she contributed to the boy finally leaving his house. I will tell you this. When Rich had no food to eat, Fatu was the cash app. When Rich needed money to go see Star Dash and call her, Fatu was the cash app. You know, when Sisi said, leave my house, you fucked up already. Let's be honest, Amy. When a woman says leave, she doesn't mean leave. She's angry.
Yeah.
As a man, you just need to, and one thing I learned from the celebrity, J.P.J. Smith and Will Smith, there are a lot of times they said they were married, they broke up. But if one person is angry, the next person moved down in the basement. Although they didn't have basement there for somebody to move there, by the end of the day, where should I stay in the living? So once someone man takes a leave for her, once they leave for her, let her take your bag there and throw it in the street. You understand what I'm saying? So when the one angle, you already fucked up, she mad. But as far as say,
But
at
that time, Sissy was not joking at all when she said we should leave the house. She was not joking at all. And Sissy was coming, Sissy was coming on Facebook at that time saying, she nearly take Neff and staff Richmond, kill Richmond and stuff like that. So Richmond should leave. Yes. I think at one point Richmond even came on live, we could see that it was not really easy that she was jumping on Rich to fight and stuff like that in the house. You understand?
Because
So that's
she was
how,
broken. That's true.
that's how
So he
Fatuna
could protect
started.
himself as well.
Yeah, that's how Fatu start telling her friends then that Richmond going through a lot. The thing that Sissy doing to Richmond, it's not easy. She's the one helping Richmond. You know, all those stuff. But prior to that, before that, all the thing happened when we went to Philadelphia on a boat party. I think that had Richmond and Fatu see in a hotel. She caught Fatu. But she did not see Fatu. But you know, information now. People must see Richmond and Fatu, then they pinch Sissy, right? So that will come to the part what she swear on her daughter.
What you said to the hotel.
Yes.
Okay.
That will come to the part where Fatu is saying she did not swear on her daughter. So that very day, it was me and Jessica were on the phone, right? So we were, you know, me and Jessica were on her back to back on Facebook with a whole something. So at that time, people were giving me information in Africa about her, what she did to them. She went and spoiled people marriage, people home, blah blah blah. So that when me and Jessica were posting that, then I think she reached out or Jessica reached out. One on it reached out if I'm making mistake. So I was on the other call listening to both of them conversation, right? Fatu, what again? Jessica asked her, say, "Oh, you and Rich together?" Then she said, "No." She swear upon her child. I was on that call. She swear on her child, say, "No, she and Rich men are going out."
She didn't say she returned to the church. They she returned to
yes.
Okay.
At that
That's
time,
where people took it from. You say, okay, go ahead.
Yes, and that's how when Jessica asked her, she swear, she said on her child, she and Richmond not going blah 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 blah. So and that's how Jessica brought it on Facebook. Say, Fatu, you swear on the phone with me. But what Fatu never knew, I was on that particular call when Jessica placed that call to her. You understand? When
She
Jessica
didn't know.
that,
Yeah, she didn't know.
Yes, she never know I was on that call listening to their conversation between she and Jessica. So, but the thing here is, I will sit down here and say plain that she was not the problem, the sex thing was the problem. But when they were going through that whole thing, that how she gave or helping him to reach me now, and then it just ended up her name being involved because she was sending at that time Richmond. Richmond just in the country now. Richmond not get her green card here to open cash out in her name. So Richmond at that time stop giving Richmond money and stuff. So she was the one sending the money to, but I don't know, she now know that was CC cash out.
Richmond was because he didn't tell her it was CC cash out.
Yes. So like how CC found out about the money that she was sending and the drink she sent and all
this is what she just lied. I mean, this is what she just lied because she said that Richmond already had a paper plan to go to the army before CC put him out. That's not true. Because if this man did not have cash out, he didn't have green card to have a bank account of his own. Then how did he fill out paper with a join the army when he's not even get green? He even get social security no more. That should make sense. Fatu, somehow you get in this
but Fatu, some part of last year, right? Fatu, they admit to me that she and Richmond going out. Fatu can't come on and tell me that she did not admit that she and Richmond going out. So when the whole dragging was going on, when I stopped dragging Fatu, then Fatu played my talk like how she put Fatu on the phone, right? Me and the so that I say Fatu, you and Richmond going out. She 100% said yes.
She coming. Fatu coming.
Yeah. She
All
said,
right, I'm so glad Jessica is in Jessica in the comment section. I mean, how you doing?
Okay, Mama, you
okay. That day when I called Jessica, I messaged Jessica. I said, Jessica, call me. Jessica called me. She and I was having a conversation. Jessica asked me, Fatu, reach me with you? I said, Jessica, I swear upon my daughter, Richmond is not with me here in Philadelphia at the moment.
Fatu, hold on. Jessica, no, don't do that. Don't do that, because when you call Fatu that day, that very day, I was in the bathroom cleaning my house. I was in the bathroom when you call Fatu. I was on that particular call.
I the one told Jessica to record the conversation.
Exactly, you told Jessica, record
when
me.
I ready to explain my story on my page, I will play the recording.
Exactly.
This day was
Jessica,
coming.
don't do that. Don't do that, because I was on the call.
I swear upon my child, Richmond is not with me here in Philadelphia. That's what I said. That's the time my child been in it.
But Jessica can wait, Fatu. Jessica can sit down here and say,
so Jessica went on her platform. She played the recording. Then Jessica said, "Oh, Fatu, don't say, oh, Richmond not with you in Philadelphia. Just say you and Richmond not together." I said
that call to you that day. It was me and Jessica was talking when she placed that call.
Nothing has been a long time coming.
Fatu,
when my
it
daughter,
was not in the morning when Fatu, when Jessica called.
I am clarifying it now.
Fatu.
Yeah.
It was not in the morning when Jessica placed that call to you early in the morning.
No, it was in the morning. It was during the day. I was at the shop.
No, for me, yeah, it was in the morning. You understand? To me.
Oh, okay. It was during the day. I was at the shop. So that's
when she placed the call to you, I was on the phone.
Started talking. I said, Jessica, I beg you, record this conversation. Record this conversation. Rich is not. Rich is not at my house at this moment. He's not with me here in Philadelphia. I swear upon my daughter. And whoever accused me that Rich is with me right now in Philly, that person, that's how I went on and on. And Jessica came on Facebook and played the recording. My voice is there. Everything is there. So I don't understand why people want to change the narrative. Or she swear that she and Rich is not together. Jessica asked me what me and Rich were together. I told her I wasn't answering that question.
Well, there's few people knew you and Rich were together, but we would not know.
Jessica asked me that question, and I made it very clear. I'm not answering that question.
Oh, okay.
I called her to clarify about Rich staying at my house in Philly. I did not call her to ask me any other questions.
And she did.
And that's
you did say on the phone that Rich was not with you.
And that's how I left. The recording is there. The recording is there. Jessica,
I know who got a recording to play the recording. I don't know who had the recording to play.
The recording over and over. Hey man, let me go find a recording and come back.
Yeah, because that recording I won't listen to it, because you said just said one thing you can take from you can't take record from her. Left record in it.
Yeah, let me find a recording and come back, because I don't want to Jessica to record that conversation.
Okay.
Hello?
Okay. Yeah, hello.
Yeah, I just want to say one thing, right?
Okay.
You guys are not understanding Fatu. Richmond was not with her. She said at the moment in which in time
he wasn't there at that time.
We're speaking. So that should be the topic at the moment. Somebody can be stopping with you. But when they call, is this person here with you? No, Pauline,
and at the end of the year, I said it. I said Richmond was never with Fatu. And it's true. Richmond went to his friends then. So that, but he came back.
Fatu said Richmond went to the military when he left the house.
No,
she said he went straight to book him.
Before he left the house, Richmond went to see his friends. Then when he came back, then he went to the hotel with Fatu. Then after when he came back, now Sisi was pressuring him to
when he went to cool the mental tension.
Yes, that's how Richmond left now and went to the military. But at that time, Richmond never packed to leave Sisi house. You understand? Yes, he never packed to leave Sisi. And I would say, Claire, at that time, Richmond was never with Fatu. But at that moment, when the thing was going on,
English, but the way in which Fatu is placing her words,
but
that's what kind of like not implicating her, but that's what making her.
But at that time, did Fatu actually book hotel for them to go in a hotel? Yes, it's true.
Yes,
Fatu did. But Fatu Richmond never. But
lie
what
because the
people
English
were
is
saying
spoke.
on Facebook, saying that Fatu to Richmond to Fatu house, and then Akinwa said no, Richmond not there. Richmond is not there. Richmond was in hotel, and I did post a picture. I did post that picture of Richmond Lena in a hotel.
But you know what I was saying, Amy and Pauline, the whole Rich and Fatu saga here. The reason that people ran with Fatu was Fatu said, according to what people said, she's going to find it. She said she's going to find a recording and come back. She didn't say, maybe she said at the moment, but Paul didn't catch that part.
Yeah.
At the moment, maybe he's not there right now, but he always been there.
Currently, yeah.
You understand?
It's a possibility that he was there, but not at that
there,
time.
but he's not there at the moment.
Yeah.
So my thing, I want Fatu to come back here. So you telling me, Fatu, you knew that Rich was married, and Rich and you were talking before the start that sex video come out, because the whole start that video came out before you even know that Rich was sleeping with another girl. Rich at least started that person sleeping with you. Rich and you were already in time comment.
So,
you don't believe that Rich and her were laughing before start that thing come up?
No. I don't believe. But what I believe, there was certain communication.
Okay.
Yes, but no.
They might not be sleeping, but in communication.
Yes. So because you remember, let me tell you, right? Start that video came a long time, but Sissy never was hiding in the back.
Oh,
so the video came out before they even traveled and went for that boat party.
Oh, okay.
And at the time, they say Fatu and Richmond met in a hotel.
Oh, after the boat party, they want to rinse the sand out of the body.
Yes. So, but what I would say, yes, Stardash, right? Let me say Stardash. They're still not important anymore about Richmond and Fatu and Sissy, right? Because if we're going to say that and count, at that time, Sissy has made it clear on Facebook that she don't want to get nothing to do with Rich. She don't want Rich to pack her. So maybe
it was
Rich
broken.
Was just, yes. Then maybe Rich just can't do in the country.
No,
you are trying to find a way to talk to somebody.
You are married and you've been married for a couple of years. No, don't do that.
Wait now. Rich too needed somebody to talk to, helping, assisting, getting him money. He was not working at that time. So maybe Fatu was the helping hand to him, doing it for him, because at that point, Sissy blocked all the account that Rich had access to. So Rich was not even getting $1 from Sissy anymore. So maybe Fatu was the helping him there. So like he said, somebody must take it from somebody, or somebody must fishing it somewhere. Even my husband in the house said somebody can't take it to make it not be taken when he not waiting to be taken. So that the thing there, I would say a plain. You understand? So Fatu, Richmond and Sissy was not together.
Right?
He make a way for Fatu enter.
Amy, when your mate, God forbid, right? If your mate disrespect you in the public where everybody is aware, right?
And you are
wouldn't you want to come on the media? Wouldn't you want to come on the media and disgrace and say you don't want him? Oh, I don't want him. Let he get out of my house. Let he do this. You say all kinds of things just to make yourself feel good.
You're happy.
But deep down, you may not feel it's not what you want, but you just want to embarrass him as well. So Sissy was just speaking out of anger. But either way, we are in 2026. They are not together anymore, so they are both living their separate lives. Good luck to them.
Okay, great.
You're worried about me being pregnant. I'm not pregnant. Maybe that your partner pregnant me. You can't tell the baby. You go
the baby already. I saw your message, Amy. You wrote that message in my inbox when you deleted it. I just saw your laugh.
I don't read nothing.
Bye.
I don't get no baby. Baby not yet.
Bye.
The one that want me to the one that I think about baby. The one that want stay, want see me pregnant, yeah, that one at your business. You figure everything all by yourself. My life now for social media, I will post what I want to post. Anything people can say on Facebook, I will run with it. If you say I was pregnant, I will say yeah, I stay pregnant. If you say I not give birth, I will say yeah, I stay and I give birth. Run with anything you want to run with, and I have to prove point to nobody. My whom affair now for Facebook. I will post what I want to post on Facebook for you to see. Okay. So you will die in the comment section with asking 2 more questions.
Okay, let's go back to the show. Okay. So the reason I'm asking you here is When men do certain things, and the reason that he lost access to the finances in his marriage is because of a promiscuity. He was being promiscuous, he was being a real prostitute. So they didn't just start seizing the money. They keep
No, but no, tell you right on that. We all know rich man fucked up.
Okay.
We all know what he did.
So what we are saying here, what I'm saying here is, before she started investing in this man, she should have asked him what he did. You know one thing about me.
But Fatu knew at that time what rich man did. She knew at that time.
She knew that he was sleeping. But she said truly to believe his story and not Sissy Metipa.
And that's what I make of
because she had a motive, right?
And let's say Stardust. Let me say Stardust. I make a video a few days ago. I said it in my video. I said everything that was happening to Sissy, right? The same way rich man was running to Fatu at that time when this thing was going on. He was not saying anything nice about Sissy. Everything he was telling Fatu was all opposite against Sissy. You understand? How Sissy treating him, how things they end. Exactly. We women want to hear.
Thank you.
And through that's how she felt sympathy for rich man
and comfortable,
getting herself involved, helping him doing things, because at that moment rich men know how to play on women's mind. And he did that to her to bring her even more close, because on the recording that we released on Facebook, you could hear Fatu saying, "Oh, the thing that Sissy doing to rich men,
they have your info here, John the show.
The thing that Sissy doing to rich men, you hear the boss story, you feel so sad about it. But man, yes, rich man was saying these things because he had no option but to hang on Fatu to get what he want at that time, because when Sissy not in a picture no more, he needs somebody to fill that gap.
To fill that gap. So he don't feet. And Fatu was the only standing woman with the business.
Yes, and this
is for full stand.
Yes, and this is the same thing when you listen to the guest story in Germany here too. And the same thing I said, Fatu, just how he came to you to discuss Sissy, to get you to himself. That how he went again to the get in Germany again to discuss you the Fatu now to get that.
Exactly. And that's money. The thing that's a habit.
Yes.
And that's a habit. Let me say this. I don't care what if Fatu say, what if rich men say. But one thing I would say, I mean, we all have our differences on social media. We drag one another, we discuss one another in the most disgusting way. You understand what I'm saying? When it comes to relationship, and I believe that we as Liberian women, one thing we should learn how to do is to love one another no matter what it is. Rich men use Fatu. When Fatu saw Sissy broken, she thought it was peaches and cream. You know why? Because matter of fact, she listened to Richmond's story. She didn't care what Sissy feeling. So everything Richmond told her, she believed. But everything had to tell social media was a lie. They put innocent, he jacked into the country, he know nothing. They put he get nobody yet, and she's treating the people son of this. But that's the narrative he ran with.
And that's exactly what she was saying in those recordings.
Thank you.
You understand? She treating the people son that they rich, don't have family.
Thank you.
Yes. And that's
that you be like the show says everyone join the show. You be like the show said everyone join the show.
And that's
you be like the show said everyone join the show.
That's the same thing now when he come to the girl to in Germany, instead of him just talking to the girl, instead of him just talking to the girl so the girl can agree.
Bro, Fatu story. How the girl has spending money on him?
Fatu name there and make Fatu look like a bad woman. Yes. And discuss her and for him to get a girl.
And you take her, he even tell her girl say she sees man, she's taking her money child support. You take her into the girl I want to get no money to buy ticket. She take all the money for child support. I paying this, I paying for that. I believe that what he told the girl. And the what the girl was very easy to buy him ticket. But in the day and time, you be like the show, man, people want to join the show. I know the show sticking at this. People come in, the show not come. You be like the show for join the show, yeah, they keep adding. In that day and time here, I will say this. I mean, the same way Sissy felt, the weight that one Sissy should have sent 3 years ago, she went to 53 wheels therapy 5 more. She's still not you.
And this is exactly what I said, right, Ta? I said, if Richmond come to Fatu to discuss Sisi at that time. What made Fatu different? She was thinking that Richmond would not do the same thing to her. You understand? So because sometimes when these things happen, you only see it from one side because you yourself maybe you're interested in a person. So you're not here to listen to Sisi on frustration, her opinion, things like that. You understand? So at that time, Fatu only wanted to listen and believe what Richmond was telling her. But again, we all women go through stuff. Nobody is perfect. Nobody home is perfect. But if you know, Jahala may come to you to discuss that other woman, that Jahala you go to the other woman to discuss you too. So what you do, you don't encourage men to do that. I said a few days on my page. I said, what goes around comes around. And do Fatu deserve what going on? No. Do Sisi deserve what going on? No. Nobody deserve it. Sisi not a rich man not supposed to be doing this to anybody. You understand? Both women that are very beautiful, they don't deserve anything. Even they get your money, and not deserve what rich man did to her. You understand? She don't deserve it, but at the end of the day, that's rich man way of going through them to love to them, to go and discuss the other person who going away. You know. But again, man, let me lead the show. So you all leave Fatu and Richmond. They are together. I don't know if they stay together right now because they had an issue. But again, Fatu they admit to me that she and Richmond was going out. Where you now go?
Yeah, I want mute that my customer coming. Yeah. Yes. So anyway, other people want to join the show. I think I don't know. Maybe you and somebody have a problem. The person black you or something because the person miss you. You and miss you. You get it that because miss you.
Sometimes what they do when they Facebook down bringing it on, they have to leave their life fresh in their phone.
Yeah. But I will tell you for a fact that Rich is a player of sister. I'm not to you.
Yes.
The boy is a real prostitute.
And one thing about Richmond, he is very, very disrespectful, especially because I thought of Fatu, right? But the time I talked to Fatu, both of them were together. She did admit to like I said, Fatu did confirm to me that they were together. So that was it. So, but later on, I spoke to somebody to tell me that Fatu was angry with him because he was going, won't marry woman in New Jersey, Texas there, that was doing everything for him. So Fatu found out he and Fatu had issue. Fatu said he don't again. Yes, that problem was there, but I don't know if they now settle it. You understand? But again, even if they not settle that problem, or if they not settle that problem, because I think there is problem going on because from the videos I played a few nights ago after Olalu's party, right? You could tell that he was trying to get close to Fatu in a video that Sarah played. Fatu was pushing him. Fatu never wanted to get nothing to do with him. So you could tell that something is going on between the both of them. You understand? But if rich men know that something going on between them, Fatu mad at him and stuff, even if this thing come up on Facebook about this girl in Germany, rich men are supposed to be making stupid comment at him. That he will call short time. All the thing that's being disrespectful to Fatu. But again, the same disrespectful thing happened to Sisi, and Fatu talks and Richmond side.
And you check it all. That's
coming back to her. So again, like all I get to say, I just can't up here to clarify some things that I was saying. But again, proof is there that she did help Richmond to go in the military. She was part of those with her friends then. With the help of friends then. I think that the boys think he can be
Lorena, call by you not talking. The reason why I'm with you. You can't be quiet here. We're talking, having show here. You can't. You get your
info. Maybe she don't want to interrupt us.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, thank you.
Thank you very much, guys.
Okay. Bye. All right. We gotta bring other people on the show. Ami is leaving. Somebody else can join the show. Let's have the conversation. Let's see if the person can join. Let me see if the person join. I'll bring the next person. You like the show, guys. People want to join the show. Sometimes when people on the show, you'll be like the show, guys. Let the person who want to join the show, so we can bring the next person on. Yes. And the thing is, you always like to make the women feel the victim. You always like to feel like he's a victim around here. When he do these things, Then he want to make it seem like the girls are the victim. He's the victim. The people they train them using him. Nope. You are the one who bring that story. You the one who literally come here and embarrass these women. You will sleep with a woman, then you will come, you make fun, you make mockery out of them. Yeah, I seen your request of adding you, Mama. It's not just adding. You like the show, guy. You love the show. They put you on the show. You will do these things and allow people. You will do this thing. I try to bring you on the show. That means you may plow the other day, not come here again. So to work and may plow today. The person not adding, the person not adding. I'll move the person. You not add. Let me see if I can add in that person. Stacy, let me see if I can add you to the show. I'm adding you, Stacy. I adding you and not adding you, love. Let me add the next person. You like the show, got people join the show. And this is the problem. The boy is wicked, yes. Yeah. The man is a male prostitute. Whether he like you or not. You will claim that tattoo he's a prayer boyfriend, he's a gigolo. We only need to get that paper where to sign and carry him to Hollywood and send him down to Roscoe in California. Send him right in Roscoe with dark shades on his face. And let him watch every cougar like him. How can you be playing with people's emotion like that? You use these women, girls are soft. And the thing about you need to learn yourself, you start investing financially. Eh? Why you keep putting money in the man pocket? When he come to you with that tag story, then you believe it. When he told you that he really was not feeding him, you believe that. When you told him that Sissy was not him, you believe that. I know what the show sticking it down, like they're gonna think the show doing that. Why people can join the goddamn show? Let me see. Then Nettie not come out yet. And when you Nettie, I will move from here. So you talk stupid shit because I know you damn rude. You can't speak good, you don't get Bible. You talk any nonsense I will do your ass from here. I bring you Nettie. Because the other day you were dragging all you see that me and Sissy committee call ass on Rabble, you didn't forget. You don't bring your say, you let the show the help me or say it. And you say we call ass on Rabble.
Hey, how you doing?
Don't tell me how you doing. And then you don't want to say we call ass on Rabble the other day.
Oh, let's forget, but I think we on a good topic. You want to just switch everything again?
No, man,
I thought we done with all of that.
Go ahead,
Yeah, but let me give my input. I really enjoying this show tonight. I know on Facebook sometimes we can give it to each other, but when it comes to Liberian men, some Liberian men they are very wicked. We need to be a sister keeper. They play when you at right now you in a relationship or men are treating you good. They come to me, they giving me sweet talk. I shouldn't fall for stuff like that. We need to know our value. Nigerian women, Ghanaian women, they can do it. We can do it. You understand? Nobody is better part than that person. You're not above nobody. If you meet a man, watch how the man treat the other woman in your previous he treat the other woman in his previous relationship. Sissy was hurting. If I was Fatu, I won't even go there. Fatu was a pretty girl. Fatu, the community had man respect for Fatu. When Fatu was going out with a man, they call Akon. For rich men, they know your knees point, but anyway, we all learning. Mistake happen, but let we learn from our mistake. Nobody is perfect, you know. But they shouldn't allow rich men to be playing like that. Rich men, not us, that man, he don't have no money. That man was looking unkept in Liberia. And Sissy clean him up and all of that. So for him to be playing women like to say he all that, we should be careful. Okay? Thank you for your show for tonight.
Okay, you're welcome. I said, Nelly, just being very professional today. Stacey, you can go ahead. Go ahead, Stacey.
So the whole thing is going on, where the whole thing coming from, people not understanding that the day and Fatu was
Yeah, hold on, Crystal. They want to. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Stacey. Okay.
So they keep moved around and they had a problem from before even reach from day one. Like when I said they were over 10 years. Easy and keep moved around and they had this situation. So the keep moved around is the one that let me just say the Eagles are the one that made Fatu to beat this man just to get assistance. People talking, not even judging our part. That time Fatu was full to get. Fatu didn't know Brisbane. Fatu Brisbane. I don't know how how they call it. If CC ever took Brisbane to Fatu shop and make it to Dodge or whatever it is. But my thing is the Eagles. Being that the Eagle and CC were the big feminine forever for life. Okay? So they used Fatu and Fatu was stupid say I must take it now. She went for it. And that why she gets it today. She went for it. Even when Brisbane was graduating, he moved around made her life. She was showing the food that Fatu cooked. Even for Brisbane birthday, he moved around, show the food, the video, everything is there. You know,
I thought you should call me.
Move around and show. She can't move around named Fatu Samantha.
Oh, she can have Samantha.
Because I tell she think they reach married, so they don't want to
Call Fatu, so you call Samantha. Oh, that is Samantha Beneka.
Yes, Samantha. So that Samantha means that's the one. When Brisbane was graduating from the booth camp.
They said that Fatu need to get off from the Eagle camp. Samantha, because I thought Sisi was still married to Wish.
Yeah. So and nobody used to talk about it, but Kim moved around. Kim moved around every time. When Brisbane was graduating, that Samantha posted that whole video, everything.
Oh, she cool.
Yeah. Samantha went there. She likes that too.
Yeah.
Around make sure that particular marriage.
And how will make sure she put the DNA in the birth certificate? We're not leaving that birth certificate story. Now, how will make sure that Greggy walked the fuck away and he's not coming back? That the reason Greggy will never come back. Say Baba to her. He said Baba to that big poo butt. He's not coming back.
Can I say something to you? Because when Letty will be a screen, I want to
secure that deal. She ain't got a bomb baby to secure the man. She used her new get of a fancy energetic woman.
Sleep myself. For sleeping. They use Fatu to go cause that damage. Yeah. That's the bottom line.
Okay.
And this one, we have been following the story from the one that Kim moved around under the whole thing.
Okay.
Can I speak? Please?
Hold on, Spencer. But when you start talking, nobody will stop you. You talk until you don't get nobody chance.
I few minutes. I want to go to bed, to be honest with you. So yeah, I'm not gonna stay long.
So you feel from my story, Stacy?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Bye. Okay, Krista, go ahead.
First of all, on the line with CC and Teji and Fatu situation, this is not only starting from Richmond. Let's just get this right. This is Fatu behavior from day one. Fatu is never contented with a man that is fully hers. She is sick. And if you want to ask me how, I can tell you. Fatu was in a whole relationship with a full grown man that was in the army, never cheated on her, never embarrassed her. They were in a relationship together. The only problem they said that but I know how to fuck with because he dick small, but he know how to suck woman. I personally used to talk to Fatu one-on-one. Fatu personally told me, Crystal Lake, I said to your own majesty laying up beside me's life. That she left Akon Blessing because she felt the man was too insecure. The man had camera all over his house. Yes, the man work on baby. The devil is dangerous, of course. He wants to protect his wife. He wants to protect his child. So he has camera around the house. But because Fatu loves to sleep around with other men, she felt offensive about that. That was the last. She told me, in her own words, she said I lied. That the child she born recently, that child died. In her head, Fatu said I lied. She didn't tell me these words. She told me, Crystal, that was the last straw for her. That's why she left that boy. A man that was fully yours. A man that brought glory to your name in this community. Who brought you to East Africa, open salute, everything you were over it. You, Fatu, you. You don't like your own men. When she left that boy, it wasn't rich man first. Fatu had another sucker in Latvia with somebody who a boyfriend that she took and put into horse over there.
Oh,
you see this violence on that Liberia boyfriend that can put it to Facebook. Let us take our mind back. Let us not to say, oh, whatever say, even though I don't like that big fat wing. But let us tell ourselves the truth. Fatu wa une ka to say because why? Fatu when I say to do her promotion. So anything rich man told her, she told Sechi to give her Sechi, to build Sechi inside.
And then he said,
let us look between the lines. It says Fatu first time. If they were Fatu first time, if there is somebody whom I will tell you say yeah, her first time, so that Sechi entice her. But this is Fatu's behavior. Before even the Latvia won't happen, they say somebody put Fatu here in the commode, public toilet, in that Philadelphia for the hospital business. When you keep up, when they start coming out to toss out Fatu to be sleeping, later on you will have to come and tell us the truth. They will say even in was shop, she was scared she had to take Fatu from behind the counter before Fatu get pregnant in was shop. When people walk in the shop with their husbands, with nobody even know how Fatu can exchange numbers. You know, they got certain kind of people, men and women, they don't like their own thing. They get high offer sneaking around with other people's partner. You don't know they got people like that here? We've been in the world for too long. I'm sure you know there are people like that. There are people like that, they don't get horny enough when they're with their own partner. They get high offer sneaking around. The same thing with rich men, I ain't going on rich men, I ain't going on for two. You don't know? By the time rich man has you to himself, he starts to lose interest in you. He wants the next person that can be his sneaking around partner. That's where he gets his hype. These two people, they are identical twins in two different bodies. See sexual fantasy and characteristics. It's like you guys are not reading between the lines. For as long as the man belongs to Fatu, as long as that man belongs to her, trust and believe it, she start looking for where to go put herself. I can guarantee you and tell you right now, all the time you're talking to Richmond, when Richmond left that place, then maybe you were talking to this Fatu or talking to somebody else on the hospital somewhere. In that corner there too. Why you think Richmond started doubting the paternity of that child? You think he's stupid? The city for Rich, when he left city, everybody thought that Rich was going to settle down and take shit from Fatu face. What did Rich started doing? Rich jumping from all the way in America to jump into Europe. We have a young lady that is doing escort white men. They call a girl prostitute.
Crystal.
I'm talking in pieces.
I want to ask you. No, I want to ask. I know you're talking. I heard everything you're saying. Let me ask you. When did Jade ever say that and say he said he wanted to marry Fatu and Fatu was cheating around? When did he tell you that?
Who talk about him? I told you what Fatu told me was but did you just hear everything I said on this live here?
So if Fatu, let me ask you. So if Fatu told you that she left her relationship because the boy was insecure, what contradicting information do you have to conclude that that was not true and that was not a predicament?
What are you talking about, Lusu? Please don't come and ask me questions here. I got too much respect for you, man.
No, man, when you said something and me that know inside information about it, I want to correct you.
He says, listen to me now, listen. Fatu lives in Philadelphia. Fatu is very new in Philadelphia. Let me tell you. Fatu and I we used to talk one-on-one. Fatu told me with her own self, right? Crystal, the reason why I left Akon because Akon is too jealous. I said, what do you mean by too jealous? The last one I broke my back was that, and he went and put camera all in the horse while he on base. How can you get angry for men to living because you put camera in your house to protect you?
You don't know. Let me tell you something. Crystal,
just when you ask my question,
let me tell you something. If you remember, I didn't want to put my mouth on the whole Fatu business again because I didn't. No. I'm trying to correct you because.
Hello, Ty.
Yeah.
Women,
Let me
y'all
land.
know you
Sir,
ain't
can
got
you
shit
try
going on in
Crystal
your
to hold
life.
on, please?
Because when you finish here now, this is the every month around the same time that you took for two business and put on your head. And when I told you to stop bullying the girl, you said, "Oh, I'm making my content. I can get paid out of the content." And for that day, I had not sent you 1 cent. I'm not saying you 1 cent, and because I told myself, if you're a
Listen,
content
right now,
creator
but
getting
sir,
paid for bullying
can
people,
you,
you're not eating 5
sir,
cents
I
from
won't
me.
go to sleep. Sir,
Exactly. So at the end of the day, you don't even have your life in order to be out here judging
sir,
another
can I
woman. That is
ask a
my
question,
that is
please?
my contention
That
with
that
y'all.
who talk that she been
That
talking.
is my contention with some of y'all. The people now who get their life together, who can sit there and beat that chair and say, yes, I'm married, I'm content, I got my life going on, and if I do you wrong, I don't have issue with those people. But for the ones that who don't have that shit together, you're all shut the fuck up. And if they make you mad, line that shit up.
Lusu, Lusu,
And you're one of those people,
Excuse me,
Crystal.
Tia, just give me a
Lusu,
You
minute, please.
don't
Let
know
me
the
finish
Lusu,
my check.
inside.
Tia,
Anything
hold
the
on.
day
This is
I said
and
on
personal.
my
that's
This
the
is
life,
problem.
personal.
I
Let me
I
don't
just
know
say
told
the
to
because you
question.
know
Jesse.
that
When did you get
Tell
the
them I
boss
said
up?
we
Give me
to
a
talk for
minute.
a whole
Let me
year.
ask Lucy some
We
questions.
talk
Let
for
me ask
you.
Lucy some
That man
questions.
myself, the main
Can
question
you
is
drop
the
her?
very
Lusu,
man that you
Lusu,
speaking of.
I
Yes,
don't
no,
Tia.
care.
Lusu,
That what's
Yes,
your name,
Tad.
Lucy?
hold on,
Yes.
Crystal,
Lucy.
hold on. You don't do that. You don't do that.
You
Worry
give me
about
chest
it.
here, please.
What
I
is
said this is personal.
what
No,
are you
Let me
doing?
hear
no,
Lucy myself.
There's
Let
no
me hear
need to
Lucy.
stand
you
her
will
Please.
up.
ask
You're getting me
question.
chest. Let me
Slow
hear
down.
Lucy myself, please.
No,
Leave it. Let
that's
me
what
hear
I'm
Lucy
saying.
myself.
Slow
I'm asking
down,
you.
What's
Just
slow
listen
down,
to
this?
slow
me.
down. And that's
Lucy,
the
I have a
problem with you. I
question
don't
for
like how you
you.
behave. I brought you on the show. Let me talk. You will talk. I don't say when I ask Lusu. I won't must say I won't talk. You talk for like 15 minutes or 10 minutes. Let me talk to. I got other people on the show.
Lucy,
You're not the only person. Not only
like
you and
that. You
Lusu on the
talking
show.
to me? Do you think
That's
you
what
have
I'm
any
saying.
moral right to come
Next
on this platform this time
question.
and talk
You
to
will
me the way you're
address
talking to
Lusu.
me?
I
This is
want
how
to
y'all
ask
look for
Lusu one
problems for me when I
question.
say things. I say, Crystal is so grateful to y'all.
So
Tia, you give me a minute. You give me a minute, please. I've never wanted disrespected you once. I've maintained my respect for you over the years as my big sister. Even with everything me and Samara were going through, you're one of the people that would talk behind close to. Okay? I don't need shit from you. You gave me what you gave me. You love me from your heart. That's fine. Whether you gave me or you don't give me, or I don't care. Did I ever start talking to you one day? No. I still check up on you. You and your kids. I still call you. We still talk. Even when I was sick recently, I call you. For you to bring yourself out here and speak to me the way you spoke to me just now. You know what?
Crystal,
You
what
can
I'm trying to tell you is the truth. Just
Sir,
like you
give this
speaking
girl
your
a
truth,
fucking minute.
that is somebody asking they need to speak. But I came here, I've been listening, but
Sir,
I came here purposely because of you.
no,
And this is what I'm saying.
roast it. Because
That by
I want you
female
to
that
hear what
have
I want
their
to get a
shit
question. I want to hear
not
that.
together
Take it.
and they have skeleton in their closet. That's
Lucy,
exactly why I'm
Lucy, let
stressing
me
my
tell you
feet.
something.
Oh,
I will
nobody
never
is
step on a live
fucking
video.
perfect.
Lucy,
Nobody
let
is
me tell you
fucking
something.
perfect.
I
Don't
don't
speak
care who
on
you
another
support, who you do
woman
not support.
that have her shit together more than you.
Lucy,
Don't do
Lucy,
that.
Lucy, the first thing with me, you and I want another woman to sleep with your husband.
I don't give a fuck. I will leave that
Now,
nigga and go to the next
now,
man.
let me tell you something, right?
I will leave
I don't care
that
about how you
nigga and
feel
go to
about
the next
Fatu.
man.
Lucy, let me
It
tell you
had
something.
happened to me
Lucy,
before, and I left that relationship. Man, it's not the end of my
Lucy,
life.
can
I
I
know how
talk?
to think of myself.
Lucy, can I
I know how
talk?
to fuck
I don't care
myself,
about your
and I
fucking
know how to
relationship.
feed
I care
myself.
about what you came out here to say about me. Let me tell you something tonight. You crossed the
Can
line
we
with me.
talk to please? I
What
have
line?
You crossed, let me
can
tell
What
you,
line?
you
What
crossed
line?
the line with me.
What line?
You
What line?
know my
Preston,
policy.
there is no line. Just like
Excuse
I was
me.
saying, what I'm saying here
Excuse
tonight,
me,
I will do the same
Lucy.
thing to Fatu
I know
and
I don't know
anybody
how to
Y'all
take
else.
care of myself.
hold on. Y'all hold on, please.
Excuse me,
Crystal and
Ross,
Lusu.
I beg you, can
Y'all
you
hold
just
on.
give me chill? Let me hear no this.
No,
This is really
you
personal, Tia. I
ahead. You
beg
got
you,
one
wait.
to be here for a while. Lusu not going anywhere. You
Tia,
can just keep talking
Tia,
one
I
day.
beg you,
Lusu,
wait 1 minute.
no,
Let me
you
hear no
can't.
this.
Crystal,
Because
you're
I'm
gonna be
about to
here.
put this shit to rest, one and for all with Lusu. Lusu,
If you
when I
go to him, if you
respect
go to him, let me
If
people,
talk.
them
Let
put
me
to
talk.
sleep,
Let me talk. If
you
you
know
don't let
you
me
when
talk, I
hear
will
I
people
drop you,
put to
Crystal.
respect
sleep.
people,
If you
I
didn't let me
expect
talk,
people to
Crystal, I will
respect
drop
you
you.
back.
I will drop you. If not, let me talk. If you not let me talk, I will drop you. You will handle your thought on Lusu. I want to ask Lusu one question. Let me
I'm
ask
listening.
Lusu. We got other person here.
I'm not
Race
Bassa.
here.
I'm Bandi. My name is Lusu. Malusu. It's not
Okay,
Lusu.
Lusu.
Yes.
Lusu. Okay.
Yes.
Yesterday, you had a wrong information. Somebody called you or whatever. They told you yesterday, said that. Because I know you didn't watch my show. You
And
don't
said
watch
that
my
she
show.
just want to feed me. It's the
Hey,
audacity
Lusu,
for me. So I'm not bringing
Crystal,
that
give me
way. He
the
let
Now
me
me
let
phone.
her
talking,
just go.
oh. Now me talking,
She
oh.
don't want them
Don't be
feeding me.
don't be yelling my
That's what
name.
I'm saying. Now, Crystal, get a chance. Put your phone mute. You will say address. I'll get you time. Hold on, Crystal. You here for a while. So yesterday you had a wrong information, and yesterday, according to
You
what
know,
I
see,
heard,
I'm gonna leave your life. You know what? See, I'm sorry, I'm gonna leave the life. You know what?
I will keep on trying
Listen
to
to
make
what
it
I'm
stop.
saying. I say I'm gonna leave your life now. The fuck, you can just listen to what I want to tell you. I'm gonna leave your life. You know why?
I will
I'm
let you
not gonna
go for
address.
now. You will come back
I'm
later
not
on and
gonna
we get it.
address Lusu publicly. I'm gonna leave your life, Lusu. I got respect for myself. Okay, you and I have passed that level a long time.
You will be dragged. I get time to be explaining nothing. So, anyways, let's go to the show. Yesterday, you had a wrong information. Somebody wrong where you tell you something and you believe whoever told you believe. They ran there and tell you say we're insulting Rose, we're insulting what's her name, your goddaughter, children here yesterday. And yesterday you didn't ask question. You didn't watch the life. You did not pay attention to the life. If you don't watch it, that's fine. And you got into a friend zone. You started to protect the one you love. And you disrespected Rose and her family. And what I think you did yesterday was off limit.
I
Because
disrespected Rose and her family.
Sierra
Which
show,
which family?
Rose is here. Rose.
Which family of Rose that I
Okay, wait,
disrespected?
hold on. Rose.
Yes.
Okay, Busu says she didn't call her family yesterday.
So yesterday, when I left this live,
Let that question be answered. Which one of Rose family did I disrespect or
Her
insulted?
children.
What which children that I insulted? What did I insult to her children?
Rose, go
What
ahead.
did I say?
Let Rose
Okay,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Let
so
Rose go ahead.
because I wasn't on your live like today
Mm-hmm.
again. On your live later day, I be sleeping for work. I wasn't on your live yesterday, but then I received a call and they told me that you was on live. I needed to come on your live.
Y'all keep saying receive a call. Y'all may be watching the
No,
live
I
on your
wasn't.
fake picture. Y'all
I
know the
wasn't
quiz that I receive a
because
call.
the person that
Y'all
called
know all be on their fake pictures now.
Star was the one that called me. I wasn't washing. I don't be on
No,
fake.
she was sleeping. I don't call her.
Star called me yesterday.
Okay,
I wasn't washing. Let me make that one clear. Everybody not trolling
okay.
around. Yeah, they got things to do. Not because some of us is not married, but we got life. Okay? Same when the married people got our life together. Some of us is not married, but we have life. Okay? So I wasn't washing. Ty called me yesterday. When Ty called me, Ty they were already 1 hour into their show. When I woke up. All right? When I woke up, when I joined the live, Fatu was already on here. Fatu
Rose,
already.
mom,
Hold
please
on, don't
explain
Rose.
how I insulted your family.
No, don't.
You already explained that to me. How did I insult your family? I
Rose.
mean, I
I
already
think she dropped.
understand your
I
grief.
think
I
she
already
dropped.
understand your
I think
grievances.
Lucy, I think she
I,
dropped. Okay. Yesterday, people said that you won't see our show. And when Fatu came to explain her side of the story, I don't know what she went to explain. She explained what she had to explain. And then you talk side with Fatu and you started going. I don't want Fatu were insulting Rose children, calling Rose children. You said because somebody told you that Rose had called Fatu child a bastard. You understand what I'm saying? And with Rose,
it
I
was.
think
I
your
didn't say
daughter went
somebody
to
had
you.
told me. I said Fatu herself told me.
Or Fatu
My
told you that
life I
Rose
had
called her
today
child a
about Fatu.
bastard.
My
Okay,
life
go ahead,
today,
Rose.
I heard about my life I host about Fatu. No children was mentioned. No children were mentioned. Lucy, that because me and you we never cross path on the internet. That shit you did last night on Shadow Rabbit Show, I will be honest with you, it never sat well with me. You can
Maybe
say
I should lay down
anything.
there.
Lucy, let me tell you something, right? You been crossing people path on the internet. I will be the last bitch you will cross. Because the way I'm feeling,
That is not
hold
really
on.
last bitch
The
on
way
Facebook
I'm
for me.
feeling,
They should continue.
Lucy, the way I'm
That's
feeling,
really is not a
Lucy,
large
the
bitch for
way
me on
I'm
Facebook.
feeling, Lucy, the
I
way
can
I'm
tell you,
feeling,
I don't have no large
Lucy,
bitch on
the way,
Facebook. Cause the
Lucy,
list is long.
Lucy, the way
Yes.
I'm feeling like you want to get active. And when you want to get active, I'm here
Oh,
to serve you.
anytime.
I'm here to serve you.
Anytime.
I'm here to serve you.
Anytime.
But
Let's
you can
get
come out
active.
here. You can
I'm
come
on
out here and check
autopilot,
star
Rose.
any bitch. You can
I am
tell,
on
you can
autopilot
textile
anytime.
any bitch of not getting that shit together. But bitch, you can never check style me. Go tell your fucking so-called sister or whosoever that bitch is to you to keep her fucking legs close to marry men. I said what the fuck I
Now
said.
that is your prerogative. That is your
I
opinion.
said what the
And my
fuck I
content,
said.
you can
You're
curse
weak
Fatu out.
assholes.
I don't give a
You're
fuck.
weak assholes.
What I said
You're
to you.
weak asshole. I have to go and lie and come out with a fucking story because your bitches can't handle the truth. You're weak.
Who
You're weak. You lie.
who is
You
weak?
fucking lie. You weak. Because if you
Who
wasn't weak,
is
you wasn't
weak?
coming
Do
make
you
up
know
a
what a
story.
weak is?
You wasn't make up a story. If you wasn't weak, bitch,
Who
you
has
wasn't
to go
coming make
make
up
up
a
a
fucking
story?
story. You
Who
make up
the
a
fuck had to go
story.
make up a
You make up
story?
a story. You make up a
What
fucking
stories?
story.
What
You make up
story?
a story. The story that you take to
Rose, what
Charlotte Rabbit
story?
show. The story that you
What
said.
story?
I said
Nothing was
I
said
said.
on Charlotte
No,
Show
you
that
said
I
it.
cannot
You
repeat to
said
you,
it.
bitch. You
You
got me
brought it
fucked
up.
up.
You brought it
You
up.
got
You
me
said I
fucked
called the
up.
girl
And
out of.
ain't
You
nobody
said I
weak
called the
over
girl
here. If
children.
anybody weak, it's your knee.
You called the girl.
If
You
anything
called the
is weak,
girl.
it's your fucking knee.
My knee is not weak.
I
Anything that
heard, yes,
is
it's
with
weak,
your
bitch.
fucking teeth, bitch.
Yes, it's
Anything that
fucking
weak,
weak.
yeah.
And your
Anything
boy
that
head
went
looking
here,
self, your
bitch,
man
I'm not bald
forehead
headed.
shape looking
Bitch,
self
I'm not bald
can't
headed.
tell
I
me
can grow
nothing,
hair.
bitch. Because
I
on
can
my
Rose,
grow
I
worst
hair.
beg you,
day,
Mama.
I
I
look
can
Rose,
way
grow
better
Rose,
hair.
than you.
I can
I
grow
look
hair.
way better than you on
Bitch,
my
you don't
worst
look better
fucking
Rose,
than
day.
me. You don't look better than me.
On
Don't
my
look
worst
better than
fucking
me.
day, Rose,
You don't
I
look
can
no
beat you
Rose,
to
better
I
in
will
than
tell
any
me.
you,
capacity. You are
You see her
illiterate as
life.
fuck.
I was
Yeah,
just
you are
disrespecting my
illiterate
somebody that
as
I hold in
fuck.
high
You
esteem,
You are
and I would like to
illiterate as
express
decided
myself.
fuck.
You
You
literally
are a
cut me
feel
off from
fucking
expressing
mom,
myself.
and you
But
can't
Rose,
tell
so
me
now
nothing,
you're the age
bitch.
but you
looking for with
decided to
You
Lucy,
be a
and you
cannot
keep
tell
leader.
me
abusing, make it
shit.
You
make
said
sense.
indicator, but you
You
decided
cannot
to
tell me
come in
shit.
here.
I
You
told you coming
indicator,
on
but
here
you
for us to
decided to be
discuss.
here. We're
I'm
not
not
discussing
educated,
shit,
bitch.
bitch. It's
I'm well
on.
knowledgeable.
It's
It's
on.
a
You're not
difference.
knowledgeable. You
I'm
lie.
saying I'm
Tia,
well
are you
You
knowledgeable.
serious
slow.
now?
You slow.
I'm
Okay,
well
oh
knowledgeable.
God,
I told you
okay,
came
okay,
here
okay,
to have
okay,
a
You
okay.
slow.
conversation, but
Ladies,
you
You
want to
ladies,
get
slow.
let's keep
active.
it down a little bit. Okay, are you
What's
serious
this?
now, Tia? Okay, hold on, girls. Ladies, let's get
She's
information.
digging
Lucy,
nothing here but her knees.
I ain't saying
Yes.
shit, but bitch,
Hold
you
on, hold on,
said
hold on,
you
I'm the
Lucy.
only one quiet here, though. I know you
Okay,
know
you
my
okay,
voice.
you let's keep it quiet now, Rose and
some
Crystal.
fucking lie
Lucy.
on my knee because you want to be
Okay,
relevant.
Rose, let's
Bitch,
keep it.
don't
Girl,
lie
bitch,
on my
I
knee.
been relevant before
You
you know
want
what
to be
Facebook
Oh,
was.
relevant, bitch.
just
You
a
want
I
to be
been
minute. You
relevant.
are
relevant before you know
not
what
for
the
that
fuck
kind of
Facebook
thing.
was.
Irrelevant
Okay,
shit.
Lucy,
Look at
let me
you.
keep
Poor
the noise
ass
down a little bit. Let
people.
me ask
Girl,
Lucy a
now
question.
me
Y'all,
on 15 followers and you on your 7th follower talking about saying, I want to be relevant.
You
Who
want to
the
be
fuck is
relevant
you?
because you lie. You
Goodbye.
have no story going on.
Goodbye.
And you
yeah,
wanted to
hold
make
on.
me
Goodbye.
a topic. You wanted to make me a topic.
Okay, let me get
Goodbye.
into y'all. Hold on.
You been a topic
Okay, I want to ask
since
question.
since your
Oh
child
God,
was on
let me
the
ask that
streets.
question, man. Let me
Bitch,
get my thing,
my
man.
child was
Y'all
on
want
the
to
You
say
street.
been
You
good?
you
love
been
that
you
fuck.
been a
My
topic since
child was
your
on the
fucking
street.
child was on the
Child, you
street,
see, she
bitch.
probably my
What
children.
is
You
your
been
name?
on
You
the
see about my
you been
Can
children.
on
you
topic
control your
since
I
your
am
child was on the
serious. I
street,
want to
Child,
see
bitch.
you. Can
You
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 can't
see
speak
tell
out
me
about
your
my
shit.
kids.
accent? Why are
Child,
you
she
sure? Can
see
you stop
about my
You
watching your
kids.
so
cannot tell
noisy?
me shit. You can't tell me nothing. You
Okay,
cannot tell me a
hold
damn
on,
thing.
Lusu.
You
Okay,
can't even
Rose, hold
fucking
on,
start
Lusu.
beef.
Okay,
Yeah.
Hold on
Yeah,
for
I'm
a second.
listening.
Okay,
I'm
Child,
okay,
she
listening.
Crystal,
spoke on my
Crystal,
kids.
hold on for a second. You will talk. Hold on. Let me talk.
She
I'm not
spoke
sure
on
yet.
my
Let me talk.
kids. Child, she spoke on my kids.
Rose, hold on for a second. Let me talk. Please, I beg you. Lusu, there's something I want to say to you. The reason our 5 fingers are not equal because God did not make mistake. What you just did on the show, you embarrassed Crystal. I don't
And
need you to
what
talk. You just need to
and what was Crystal
address what you
attempting
said.
to do?
Lusu,
What was Crystal yes.
Lusu, listen, hold on, honey. We'll talk. Lusu, that girl is not your sister. She's not your daughter. She's not your family member. I never disrespected anybody close to you before. I don't want you to talk for me, Tia. Please, let me address this because this is personal to me. I keep telling you. There are certain things you just leave and let the person to handle it.
A weak
Please.
ass bitch. One
This
time
is
trying
very
to
deep and personal to me.
Girl,
Can you
I Your knee
and money to
fucking
hear
weak.
no
Your
Lucy.
parenting
your
skill is
fucking
weak.
feet.
Nothing
Go
over
fix
here
your
is
feet,
weak.
bitch.
Go
Go
fix your
fix
Tia,
your
fucking
I
knee,
feet.
beg
bitch.
Whatever you
you.
Go
got, get
shape
to
your
Please
your
allow
fucking
house.
me to
head.
hear
Alright.
no Lucy. I don't
There's
want you to
nothing
Get
you
talk
your
for
can
me. Let
tell
me
me,
get
have my
your
bitch.
people to
get
work
your
through my
your
mouth.
You
fucking
better
bitch to
talk,
be a
pick.
side
You
chick.
better
You
talk, pick.
bitch.
Take your
Listen
I
time
to
will
in
I
the
me.
will
street.
always be a
You
talking
cannot tell
bitch.
me
I
shit.
will
Hundred
always be
percent.
a
I
talking
will
bitch.
be the
A
last bitch.
bitch I have
Yeah,
to
you
leave
better
Listen,
fuck the
America to
last
go
bitch.
get
listen,
fucked.
Yes,
A
listen,
bitch I will leave
listen,
America to go get
yes.
fucked
listen.
and come
Yeah,
back.
don't.
Dumbass
I'm
bitch.
talking when I talk. I'm on that Ruby running her mouth when I talk.
Rose, I beg you, Mama,
I'm when
something
I
just
talk.
happened here.
Get off your
I beg
fucking
you,
you
Rose,
ain't got
please.
time
Can you
for this
allow me to
dumbass
please
I'm
bitch.
when
express
I
myself?
talk.
You
I
a
beg
geeky
you.
ass criminal pussy.
Goodbye.
Yo,
Goodbye.
die
Let a
Rose,
with
man
you,
lose himself start talking?
Lie to
Got
you.
your man looking
Lie
start
to
talking?
you.
Tia, can
You
you
Lie
please
want
to
to
give
go
me a
you.
show for a
boy because
minute,
you ain't got
please?
Lie
no
to you,
fucking
bitch. I'm not
edges.
bald-headed. I cut
You
my
you
No,
hair.
want
Lovina,
to
I
You
don't
cut
want
your
nobody
hair
to
bald-headed.
defend
short
me. I
because you
don't,
Cut
ain't
I
your
don't
got
want
hair.
no
nobody to
fucking
cause
You
issue.
edges.
bald-headed
I
and
want
you
to
Weak
tell
ain't
ass
no
Lucy what I
curl in
bitch.
have
your
to tell.
hair.
I have my
Look
You
reasons
at you.
why.
bald-headed.
See somebody
It's
scared of
different
you.
from cutting your hair.
Goodbye.
You went to Shadow Robber show trying to
Goodbye.
be fucking relevant, bitch. You ain't had no story. You have to lie on my fucking name. What the fuck you lying on my name for? You dumbass bitch. Why you lying on my name for?
She
Your
gone,
life
yeah.
got caught up with you.
She gone.
I ain't give a fuck if she goes, she will get the message. You want to talk about my child? You want to talk about my child, bitch?
Did she leave the
In
live?
your big ass age, you
Yeah,
choose
she
to be
left.
a fucking criminal. You want to talk about my child? In your big
I'm
ass
not
age,
friends with
your big
She
Rose.
won't come by. Do you want to come out
don't
here? You
make
want to leave her
they,
already?
let us they stay right down there. They will see friends stay down there. They see where your friend decided to be a side chick and she's staying downstairs, bitch. You will stay downstairs. That dumbass bitch went to Shadow Robber show, make up a whole fucking story talking about she educated. Or any educated woman will have the fucking evidence in her hands before they put an allegation on somebody. You dumb bitch. One can't speak about my child. My child got real teeth in her mouth. Bitch, take that shit up. That fake ass shit you got in your
I'm
gut.
not here to
And you
insult
can
Lucy.
fucking speak.
Um,
Nobody
I'm
got
not
shit.
even yet.
Done.
I'm not here to
Dumbass
insult
shit. Tell your
herself.
friend
To
to
be
close her
honest, I'm not
fucking
even
legs
gonna
to
do
a
that.
marriage.
I would never
You
even
want
do that. I
to
would
talk
never even
here?
go that route with her.
The bitches I can respond to, that bitches that marry and get that shit together. You think Fatu got her shit together by anybody yet? To have a dusty
That's not
African
even the
soul
point, match. That
with,
woman came directly for me
with,
right now
with,
because
with
she
roaches
came
and rats.
directly for me right now
Bitch,
because she feel
I have
like
a credit store. I have credit. I have anything I can get in this
I'm
fucking
shocked
country.
though.
I can
Tia,
take
I'm really disappointed at Lucy because that's somebody I just talked to a few minutes ago.
that one that
I'm
you're
so disappointed. I'm so
No,
disappointed
yeah,
in
that
you,
one I have to
Lucy.
do. Yeah, that's me.
Lucy,
That's
the
that.
dumb
Tia,
ass
please,
bitch
can I
that
just, Tia,
gas
please, I
and
beg you,
lie
just
on
give me
my
like, Tia, can you just give
lie
me like
on my
5 minutes? Let me express myself. I don't want to shout because like what just happened to me is personal, it's deep. You guys might not understand. This is not about social media. Even before Lucy went to prison, me and Lucy was talking. Lucy
let
was in
her
prison.
bitch
One of the
go.
people that were looking for Lucy no more everywhere to call Lucy just to
Dumb ass
check on Lucy.
bitch.
Lucy even called me from prison. Also, we've gone way back. So this is really, really deep for me. If you can just borrow
Hey,
me 1 minute or a few minutes, Rose, I beg, I'm not going to take your time. I just need to express myself. My anxiety is running high right now. I need to express myself. And if I cry, let me cry.
Okay, go ahead.
Lusu, you criticized Samira for Samira's action against me, but you just did the exact same thing. You're no different. A few years ago on social media, you're one people I have bonded with even before your prison, you was captured to go into prison. I've maintained a respectful relationship and a loyal relationship with you. I have never, ever, Lusu, we have shouted at each other behind the scene. We have argued. We have had our misunderstanding. We have done everything. But never have I disrespected you on live video. We have had so much disagreement, we're always on the wrong side of every story. You reason a different way. I reason a different way.
hold on, Crystal. Let me say something. When he love, you
Do
can go.
not interrupt her. Oh my
Hold on.
God.
When he love, you can go open your life in your leaking ass pussy. Let Lucy can express herself. You
Why are
dumb
you
bitch.
interrupting her? Your
Huh.
friend crying, expressing yourself. Yeah, Jonisa.
And I've
You're
never
always
wanted to let
interrupting
anybody
each
live,
other
even
on
those
this
that were
live.
against you, to disrespect you with them.
Let Lucy express
You're
herself.
one person I have loved genuinely. It's been how many years? Yes, you used to help me at a certain point before you went to jail. You really used to help me. When you came out of jail, things were not so straight. We still maintain a respectful and loyal relationship. My respect for you never dated one day because based on what you could give me and what you couldn't give me. Whenever you want to, even when we were talking about Samira Benny, you was one of the people who stood by me. Say, Crystal, leave, everything will be fine. You took to Majesty, calling your grandson, everything. We've been here together through it all. A couple of years ago, Fatu came on the Facebook, Fatu wrote in the comment section because I spoke against what she and Richmond were doing to Sissy. She said I should pay her money back. The money she donated, $50, when Majesty was doing a baby boo or baby competition. You saw it, I even say the screenshot. You, Lucy, was the one that paid that money back to Fatu. You say you didn't let Fatu action that day. You keep one of the posts you wrote, you said, send me your cash, I will send you the money back. Since you donated to Majesty's modeling and competition stuff and you want it back, I will send it back to you. Send that money. From that day, you and Lucy, you're becoming friends. But you and Fatu, you're becoming closer. I've noticed your relationship. I step away. That's why you see me. I don't really discuss much things about Fatu to you because I know you have love for her. I don't overstep my boundaries with you when it comes on the line of Fatu. I allow you to have your relationship with her while I maintain my relationship with you. I've never asked you to choose a side. Never have I, one day. For you to come out here today and disrespect me the way you did. Please, I'm done. I am done with you and I. You've crossed all boundaries with me tonight. I might not have shit, like you said. I might not have this, I might not have that. I could throw words in your face right now, but I will not do that. But guess what I have, Lou? So I have my integrity. You've been like a big sister to me. Relationship-wise, you advise me. Everything you advise me. Sometimes I listen, sometimes I don't. Sometimes we argue, we shout at each other. But for you to do what you did tonight, what do you want to prove a point to who? Prove a point to who? You think it's worth it? You think it's worth it? You think it's worth it? I'll leave you with your conscience. I'll leave you with your conscience tonight. Go and sleep over it. And please don't call my phone. I don't want your explanation. I leave this life, I'm going to block you. Just what I did to Samira. Because there are certain people, when I love them, I don't want to be pushed over the edge to exchange words with them on Facebook. And you're one of those people. Just in case you didn't know how much I loved you. That's why you see, even when you said that your business went bad and stuff like that, did I ever change towards you one day? No. I still maintain that high respect for you. To show you that I was never friends with you because of what you could do for me, but because I had genuine love for you. And I'm not crying because of you, Fatu. It's because of the relationship I personally share with Lusu. It could be anybody else telling me this on this live today, I'll be cussing them up. But with Lusu, you crossed the line. And thank you. You're just the same as Samira. So don't criticize her next time, please. Both of you are the same. It just took you a little bit more time to prove who you are. You could have come out here today to say, Crystal, you know you myself with doing equip Fatu that my girl. Yeah, I told you to leave my daughter-in-law, to leave my sister, my friend. We laugh about it. But for you to go personal with me, you think I didn't know that because of Fatu Bere, you start rendering, you start sending money to Majesty and all that in me? You think I didn't know? I know. Did that change me towards you? No. That's to tell you the kind of person I am. I never loved you because of what you could do for me. I loved you because you showed me some level of care. Apart from gave you everything is not about money. The time you take to talk to me, the other day I was dying in the room. Who did I call? It was you. Who I cried on the phone? It was you. All the pain I went through, it was you that were on the phone with me. You and yeah. But I want to say thank you. If I insult you over this, it's me being ungrateful. I've always said this. People think that I'm father, I don't have money. The money that Lucy used to give me before she went to jail, that was me before I had Majesty. When I just came to this country, it was a lot. That's why I've always respected you. Even when you said things were not wrong, I still loved you and respect you. But if you didn't see all of those efforts, you think everything is about money? No, Lucy. No, Lucy. It's not. But you really hurt me tonight. You did. And it's not because of Fatu. Because if it was, I would have started stepping back from you a little bit. It's because of your relationship. I've seen you defend Fatu many times. Have I ever questioned you? Sometimes we argue about one or two types of rich men and Fatu. The other day, you even told me say Fatu and rich men not together. I say, okay. But to go the way you went with me today, Lusu, you hurt me. But I won't say thank you.
During the question would never allow me to be emotional. I can't have a moment that I face your face.
Crystal, I'm so sorry.
Crystal, it's okay.
I want to say thank you.
It's okay.
And Majesty say thank you too. Okay? You've done well. If you think this is how you build relationship with people,
it's okay, Crystal.
By disrespecting somebody else who have done nothing to you, that's okay. Thank you. You'll take care of yourself.
All right. Thank you, Crystal.
These men will be abusing us, and there will be a 10-year and be
for the record,
attacking each
Lutu,
other
it's been
again.
a long time since you sent me any money yet. I'm going to rectify that. Thank you.
Then will be abusing each other. Will be abusing each other. Men abusing each other.
No man abusing also.
I'm sorry. Let me talk, please. I'm not here to talk to you. I'm here to talk to the crowd.
No, you're not coming there.
Now who the other person here?
You're not coming there. Respect me.
Who want to talk to the crowd?
You're not coming there. Respect me, yeah, man. You're not coming. We're not doing that.
Now who's that?
I don't know who's there, but we're not doing that.
Call up.
La Lavinia.
Who Lavinia? Who don't call Lavinia again?
We're not doing that.
I've been trying to come into the live forever.
But we're not doing that.
We're
not doing that. Okay? We're not going that route.
Lavinia gone. She's Luvini. Go ahead. Luvina left already. Luvina gone. Luvina left.
The only reason that Lusu wanted to make me a topic last night because I shut her so-called play daughter off. And that's it. And I stand 10 toes down. And bitch, I pray when you bring that nigga here, he will get fucked by somebody too. You brought the first when he left you, right? Are you on round 2, Lusu? You on round 2. You brought the first man in the country, he walked away from you. You on round 2. And you hurt. You going through Fatu to revenge on your behalf because somebody told you on me. He went to another woman. So you hurt. You hurt. The fact that you went over there.
I'll bring Lusuba. Lusuna yet. I bring
the
over.
fact that you went over there, you lie. Talking about Rose, the girl wasn't even on the show. Then the girl Rose went on the show and called the girl child out of her name. That's what got that girl out of place.
When Lusu called the show, bring Lusuba. I seen Lusu yet. Lusu called the show.
That's how that girl went on the live. I was laying in my bed. The scene where I was laying in my bed to the entire call me. Bitch, I don't be on Facebook, be hustling. That your bitches still on that time.
Lucy called the show, bring you back.
That your bitches still on that time to be hustling and be looking for people business to be in. All right?
What do you mean I run for dropping the color? Luvinia, what do you mean I run for dropping Luvinia? Luvinia come here, she want to talk, it's okay, everybody have a right to talk on the show. Well, you can't hush somebody already. She saw Rose talking. How she just hush Rose? I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the crowd. You can't hush somebody that I know Luvinia is a young girl. You see her voice? That's a young, beautiful girl. You can't just hush your head on that. I know that what you call in America, but come on now. You just watch the B woman that I say, shut up. Hey, Luvina, if you come, but you can take your turn to talk. You can talk.
Yes, I'm very hurt. I'm very hurt about something. You know what I'm very hurt for? I'm hurt that somebody lied on my name. So I'm hurt. Maybe it's okay for people to lie on your name. So I'm very hurt by something.
When they hear with Lusu and a rich man side check, right? Now how they get start on the internet, they'll be causing other people for that friend, and then when the fire blaze, then they see people that were on the internet causing other people about. Then they see people turn around and start causing y'all. Then you will also feel sorry for you when you're getting in this fight.
If you're 34 years old, then you sound very nice. Wow, you a pretty woman.
Don't be causing people for your friend on the internet.
So you sound like a baby. You got then you a beauty. You must be one God. Don't drop that gorgeous woman.
So
34
y'all
years to
hold
your
on,
brother. And young.
la Lusu, the bank now, Lusu go around divide money. Because
Lusu,
the same thing with Mama K, you are giving Mama K money, I give you Mama K. So like
Lusu,
you the one
yes.
the bank,
But Lusu, let
Lusu.
me tell you something. Lusu, I will tell you for a fact. When you do good for people, let your good speak for itself.
I'll see you later, yeah.
So,
You,
so
yes,
y'all
yes.
are on the Facebook. Y'all have, let me, you speak, right? Y'all are on the Facebook. Y'all have people that are close to you. That your relationship is not even a Facebook relationship. I will take, for example, if you and myself, we are friends behind Facebook, and you and this young lady are also friends. When I'm addressing something that concerning this young lady for your sake, I'll be very, very mindful. You understand that? I'll be very mindful, especially if you, Ty, had come to me and said, Ty, and said, Lusu, they get here, I'm close to her, and I'm also close to you. So please, if you're addressing something that concerns her, be respectful, because everybody must have an opinion on other people's life. It's okay. I don't. There will be nobody on the fucking face that will say, oh, Lusu sit down and analyze my life, my sex video came by Lusu share, or I broke up, Lusu talk about it. I don't get into people's business. The people who you see me stretching my vein on, those are bitches that have come for me and thought they can bully me, and I give them the taste of their own fucking medicine. Okay? This Fatu and Crystal business that I Jenna started. Since Crystal was in the space of the Chihuahua, what they call them? The under chickens. I called Crystal many, many times. Crystal, this girl, Sissy, I actually was close to Sissy when I'm close to Fatu now. And the same way how I'm taking up for Fatu, the same thing happened. Before everybody got on Sissy, I have the screenshot. I told Sissy, I said, Sissy, been there, done that. No matter what you explain to people on Facebook, they will not sympathize or empathize with you, especially Liberian women. We don't have that in us. They will not see you as a victim. Sissy said it was short business. I left it alone. She did
But
her
if it
thing
was
on
no
Facebook.
business, if I gave you the right to
Okay,
come out here and
let me
disrespect me, have I
finish.
ever
Oh, let me
disrespected you
finish.
before?
So
Have I
when the
ever
underdog,
disrespected you before,
when the
Lusu?
underdog started attacking Fatu, Crystal jumped in it on many
Not
occasions.
the honor God, you can lie. You are a damn liar. You lying. When it started with Sissy and Fatu before the honor dog, I have always spoken against Rich Man Fatu. Before the honor dog even came together to start talking. When you spoke to me that day about the honor dog and Fatu situation, I told you, I said, you get at your business there. Let me do my short business. You were never friends with Fatu for before. They did
What are you
have Fatu
talking
comment
about?
on, excuse me.
What are
Excuse
you
me, stop
talking,
lying here.
Crystal?
They
Do
did
you
have
know
Fatu comment on my
me and
post.
Fatu conversation started from 2011? What
They
are you?
did
What
have
the
Fatu.
actual fuck?
You was
What
not
are you
close to Fatu.
talking
I
about?
stop lying. You were never
What are
close
you
to that
talking
girl.
about? Are
You
you
was never close
serious?
to that girl. You was never close to that girl.
That's a
They
damn
did Fatu
lie.
comment on my
That
post
is
and
a
say I go
damn
pay her money
lie.
back. That you pay that money back to Fatu. That was paying Fatu. We had to go close. But that is not the point. I don't care. I don't
That is
care.
a lie.
The
Crystal,
point
you
is,
don't know shit. Then you
Lutu,
don't know shit about me.
Let me tell you
Crystal,
something.
then you
Lutu,
don't
let me
know
tell you
nothing
something.
about me.
Lutu, I
You
don't want you
don't
to
know
come out
nothing
here and
about
lie.
me.
I don't want you to come out here and lie
I
to the people.
told you.
You are a person that I
Lie
know to
about
be
what?
honest. I
Lie
know
about
to,
what?
let me talk. Let
Lie
me
about
talk.
what?
I know you to be honest. I don't want you to come
Lie
out here and
about
try to
what?
lie to the people here. I want you
Because
to be
of you,
honest with
my
them.
own best friend of 20 years, and my son had a falling out because they felt was taking off for you. And one thing you have not noticed
Excuse
about
me, let
me,
me talk. Don't
anybody
come
that I'm
out here
close
and
to,
lie to the people that you and I had a conversation. You begged me to stay in your relationship with this girl. That no, we never did. The
who
thing
said
that
they
was the
beg you?
excuse
Who
me,
said, you
the
see, you
conversation that
know
we
what?
had,
Who said they
the
beg you?
conversation,
Who said you beg them?
can you just allow this to be respectful?
Who said you beg them? Who said you
Excuse me,
beg
let me
them?
talk. If you were listening, then you will comprehend what I just said. I was saying you say I begged you. I said, don't lie to the people that you and I had a conversation and you begged me that you were friends with this girl. You feel me? No, that was not what happened. Tell the people the truth.
But who
This is
said
what happened.
beg?
Like people, this is what happened, right? Why all this dragging was going up of Fatu? We started long even before I even found out that she and Fatu was even close, right? One day I
Crystal,
was
don't
supposed
make
to,
me post me a
excuse me.
Fatu screenshot before
I don't want to
2015.
know about all of that. I'm
Before
just saying
before
what I
before
just
you
saying
even know how to
interaction
log
between
in
you
on
and I.
Facebook. Crystal, before
I
you
am
even
saying,
learn how to log in on
let me talk.
Facebook,
That you
me
take
and Fatu
respect
was
for me. Let me
talking.
talk.
Don't do
Let me
that.
talk.
Don't
Let me
come
talk.
dictate when my friendship side
You
with
too. I'm
anybody
not one of those girls that you're gonna talk over. Let me talk too. Just
because
wait.
you're lying.
Just
You
wait.
lying.
You've already
You cannot
disrespected
tell
me.
me
You've already
who
done
and
your best
who
you can.
I was friends
There is
with.
nothing more there. Nobody even need to explain yourself yet. You already said all you have to say. So thank you for that. Period. And secondly, don't lie to the people that I got to tell you. You
Where's the lie?
You
Where's the lie?
the time when you
Where's the
spoke to me,
lie?
that was, let me
Crystal,
talk.
where's the
You want
lie?
to know the lie, but you can't shut your mouth to listen to the lie.
Where's the lies?
You can shut your mouth to listen to the lie.
But you're not really telling no truth here, though.
You Lusu Kiakula. When you call me to talk to me about how the quality Fatu Bene was when we were talking about Fatu Leke picture. When the underdogs came out with it. When I even said I was going to post it. That was when you actually told me about you and Fatu's relationship. Yes. But let me tell you something, Lusu. Fatu is not your daughter. When I met you, I never met you through Fatu. I never met you as close friends. I met you on my own. Right? I built my relationship with you. It had not linked to do with Fatu. Now, Fatu has an ongoing situation in this community that is of public knowledge. We always speak about it. I've never wanted to come out to say Fatu Lusu said this, told me this about you, or Lusu Fatu said this about me. So I've not crossed my boundaries between two of you. There is one time you say you normally laugh when you talking to me. Say, you know, Fatu my leg, did I get a did they get a your own part? Did they focus on your business? We talk about it. I say about me, I show business. That's about it. If then you make your decision, I don't want to be bothered with Chris. Or maybe you've been faking it all along. Now I'm moving forward. That's fine.
What you call faking? I know fake to you.
That's what I said maybe.
Well, Crystal, can you have reading comprehension? No, you're gonna need to go back and read your myself message in our inbox.
Lusu,
you need to go back. You need to go back and read our message.
Can you hold on, please? Oh my God.
You are a no relation to me. I don't have to fake nothing with you.
But Lusu not coming out here because of begging. That's not what she coming out here because Lusu know that. She myself, like, come on. Lusu know that if I was friendly with her because of, or if I respect her because of money, then long say Lusu send me money, and she knows that. So if I was friendly with her because of money, then the relationship should have been done. But I still maintain that respect for Lusu. Lusu, there is no justification you say here tonight will justify what you just did, Mama.
What did
you
I
might
do?
not see it.
Like
You might
I
not
said,
see
I
it now.
stand on it. You
Lusu,
said by bullying, Crystal. You said by bullying other women. You said by bullying other women, you were getting paid from Facebook for doing that.
That was not what I told you. Stop lying
You
on my
said
name.
you were getting paid. It was all content.
Business.
But why a show business?
I told you, excuse me, Lusu, don't try.
Why a show business? I'm a big part, not a content creator. You are only in show business. Why I mean to say show business? Aren't you getting paid for show business?
Okay, but Lusu, I want to ask you a question. Lusu, I want to ask you a question.
If you're going to bully somebody else because of show business.
Lusu, I want to ask you a question. Lusu, can I ask you a question, please? Can I ask you a question? If Fatu never went on need to be shop, if Fatu dated or Fatu went and go and lost her boy, that was a while. A musician that is a public figure that everything he throwing jabs up and down Facebook against me and stuff. So definitely we'll talk. You think that is the reason why you should come and disrespect me the way you did tonight?
Who disrespected you?
Lusu, there is no justification.
Crystal, who disrespected you? So when you speak your truth, against somebody else's, it's show business. But when I speak my truth to you, it's disrespect.
You didn't speak your truth. You came out here, you told me that I don't got shit for myself. I that. I'm all of these things, Lusu, but guess what? I'm not. Guess what? I'm not. I got some level of integrity for myself. And that's what keeps me going. You hear? I might not have it today, but definitely I'll have it tomorrow. Because you see, the thing they call wealth, it can leave you 1 minute. That house you're living in today can burn down to ashes today.
God forbid.
And you will be looking for a new one. God forbid we're not happy, but I'm just telling you. So don't think you have arrived in life. There was some point in your life that you was at your lowest.
And I knew myself. When I was at my lowest, you know what I didn't do? Do you know what I didn't do? From 2021, actually from 2020 to 2022, I never came out here and bully anybody. I never came out here and put my mouth on anybody because at that point in my life, God was getting my attention. I never came out here and explain nobody life choices. I never came out here and degrade my fellow women. I took my solitude. I took my time in solitude and got right with God and put my life together. And I said that. Okay, I said that.
Can you, Lusu, listen to me now. Can you please rectify the nonsense you say here to the people? Have you been paying my rent? Have you been doing like paying my bills here? Apart
Who
from sending me
said they've been
a couple of
paying your
cheese
rent?
here and there?
Who said they've been paying for Chris? I beg you, must like I can't have paying rent
No,
business
because when
because
you came out
no
here
no
to
no.
talk, that's how you make it to be. God, look at the comment
What I
section.
told you was, I will say it again, you should not be out here trying to disrespect or attempting to bully another person. And if
I'm
you
not bullying
yourself
anybody.
are
I'm
not
speaking
better than her,
I'm speaking
if
to the
you yourself
conversation.
are
And
not
Lucy, you
better
want me to
than
tell you
her,
something? I
your
don't give
life
a fuck.
situation is not better than Fatu.
Lucy, my life
That's not
situation
true.
is better than Fatu.
No, it's not.
You know why
Crystal,
it's
no,
better
it's
than
not.
Fatu?
No,
You know
it's
why it's better
not.
than Fatu? I'm
No,
not
it's
walking around
not.
sleeping with people's husband.
No, it's not.
It is
There's
better
worse
than
situation
Fatu.
you can be in than that. There's worse
Better
situation
than Fatu.
you can be in than sleeping with people's husband. There is worse situation a woman can experience that is bigger than that.
Oh,
Sleeping with people's husband, we've been doing that. That is the odious job as a woman.
but it
Rachel
might interest you.
Rachel
It might
and
interest you
Leah,
to
let's
know,
go
Lucy.
back.
Lucy, let me
Sarah
tell you
and
something.
Hagar, that shit in the Bible.
Lucy, it might interest you to know
There
that
are
my
just some
situation.
things. There are just some conversation you stay away from. You don't
Lucy,
you
you want
don't
me to
join
tell
the
you
joint
something? You
welcome
want me to tell
to
you
bully
something?
somebody
It might
else.
interest you to know that. It might interest you
I'm
to know that
done.
my
Crystal,
situation
I
is
didn't come
better
back on
off
the
than you
lie.
think.
I did
Okay.
not come back on the lie to draw case with
My
you.
situation
Let me
is
go on
better
what
off
you're
than you
I got
fighting.
my
think.
Y'all
pants
hold
for
on.
that.
Y'all hold on. The whole thing you're fighting for, Lucy coming for Fatu, because of defending herself. You didn't lead the whole story. Reese
Ty,
man, that
let's
you
get
get
it
it.
straight. I'm not
Wait,
fighting.
hold on.
Ty,
Lucy,
Okay,
everybody
you
speak
see,
about the situation. Just because you
Reese
can't see
man
you,
got a
if I
new
put
girlfriend,
start
and the
doing
new
that, I
girlfriend,
don't
y'all
have
know
the
you're
right to talk,
watching.
Lucy.
Eh?
Lucy,
The new
I remember you
girlfriend
told
got
me
the
Samira
girl.
think she was fake because Samira
Ty, what
said
you
when I go
say?
to talk to Charlotte, I'm
Eh?
not to talk to the person here. But
You
you are
don't
doing
get
the
purchase
same
to talk.
shit.
I want you, but you don't get purchase to talk.
You're doing the same shit.
And he said, I'll move from here. You talk one more time, you don't even know I'll move from here. Because I want to know about
If
you.
you
You
can
are,
get why you not
do you
advise
know
Fatu to
this
close
is
her
like
legs?
2 years? That door person. This is 2 years. I don't speak Kisi, I speak Bandi, I speak Pele, I understand Loma. And Crystal don't understand any of those languages. So the only language that she myself understand is English. And I have said that in many, many words.
Well,
And the
man,
example I
halfway.
made here,
Lucy, there is no way
Fire.
you can justify
Rich
the
man,
shit you
new
just said and
girlfriend
stop
is
being
a
a
bum.
shameless person on this live, Lucy. Stop acting shamelessly.
Rich
Let me
man,
tell
new
you.
girlfriend.
This
Let me
conversation
tell you,
was never about you.
let
Crystal
me
is
Nobody
tell
didn't
bad,
you,
come
man.
new
here to
Go
come
be
here
girlfriend
a
and
is
bully
a bum.
somewhere
disrespect me.
else.
What can I
Go
find
be
here?
talking about the time they put a gay hair in toilet. You can say things that you can't prove.
I didn't say that.
You
This point to the
cannot.
death, I said that.
You shouldn't have to
Yes, sir,
repeat
we're
it if you
not
don't
getting
have proof
church.
of
We're
it.
not
You
getting
are
story.
repeating because why
Yeah,
you're not
man,
in a
Crystal,
position to
bye.
tell me not to repeat it,
I'm talking
Lucy.
about it. And
Yo,
bro,
we're not
you
getting
got
Lucy,
all
church.
you
this
We're
are
life.
a
not
female. You
getting
gotta
Crystal,
respect
bye.
yourself as
Crystal, I'm done
older
talking to
people.
you. They will take on our own
Lucy,
pictures. They will
Crystal,
finish this
Crystal,
life.
now sorry, that end.
And
Let's
you,
go. Let's stop it.
Rose,
Yeah, Crystal,
Rose,
listen to
Rose
it. Let's do
Beeford,
different. Let's do different
Rose
Lucy,
submission.
Beeford.
the problem
You
with you
got
is
the
that you
life.
don't
You gotta come
respect
back on
yourself
here,
as older
bitch.
women in this community. When someone try to respect you have to respect the child. The child is say, oh, the person is so grateful. That's how
Crystal,
all
you
of you
can
people are.
disrespect me anyhow. I don't care.
I'm
You
not
will
going
not
to
be.
disrespect you
You,
because I'm not you.
you
That
can
is the
disrespect
point.
me but Crystal, you don't know you myself when going back and forth before. You not
We go
forget.
back and forth in the inbox. I know to respect you
Aha.
in public before.
So, okay. So
Lucy,
if
I'm not even going to say that to justify your nonsense. What you did, you was
and
But
wrong.
I
And
mean, God,
you should be
Crystal,
people,
bye.
ashamed
y'all
of
reach that
yourself.
new girlfriend.
Crystal, bye. I am
Y'all
very
just,
ashamed.
You
y'all
should
know
be
why? Y'all
ashamed of
good.
yourself.
I'm very ashamed. Bye. I'm
I'm not
very,
your
very
child. I'm
ashamed.
not one of your children.
I
Therefore,
Crystal,
you have
agree.
every right to
I
speak.
agree.
And
let
secondly, the person I was
me,
talking to was not your sister.
I
She's not
agree.
your
I,
family member. I never crossed the
I
line with
agree.
you.
I agree. Thank you. I agree.
okay, hold
What
on, let me
next?
see here. Hold on, Crystal.
I agree.
Leave it.
What next?
Crystal gone. You like Crystal finish, she gone. So
Crystal, what
now,
next?
hold on, Crystal, not yet. I mean, you here now. Let leave Crystal business. You lose. I know you. I know the little girl. I know Fatu is your daughter. It's okay. You have the right to protect your territory. But you got a long territory to protect. The gang, you are not even the number one. The reason they getting you or Kim were crying because rich men have moved on to a new game in Philadelphia. And you get long time right there Fatu. You
Let me
get
ask
long
you.
way to you got long way to protect her. That
Let me,
protecting so
Ty,
to
Ty,
get your
Ty. You
oxygen with
have,
you.
Ty, listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Listen very carefully. You see me, so I ain't get criminal record. Hmm? I ain't
Mm-hmm.
get criminal record.
Mm-hmm.
That is no secret. I lose you. I will not be sitting on Facebook and say, oh, Ty get arrested. Oh my God, Ty, like criminal. Oh, I couldn't get I will not do that. You will never see me doing that. Do you know why? Because I I am not in no position. If anything, when you go through that process and you come out of it, I will use you as a testimony. There are people who calls me here on a daily and weekly basis and say, Lucy, I'm so proud of you for getting your life together after going what you went through. But a hypocrisy, as you guys already know, Fatu can defend herself. I don't have to come out here and defend herself and defend her. My contention, and in a simple word, my issue with some of these ladies is that don't come out here and attempt to bully a person when you're not in a better position than her.
Okay, what we're saying here, nobody get our position with little storage. Christopher, the thing I'm talking here, so I hope you get your forklift. You got the one that come in now. That one, they'll leave for them. They will tow the trailer park down to, they will tow it. Let me show you, rich man got new girlfriend. That thing you're talking here, I don't do them. You don't do it. We should have moved on. So I hope you get.
So what is that to me? What is
I'm
that
just
to
telling
me?
you that rich man have moved on already. He ain't wasting time.
So
When you're
what
there
is that
talking,
to
you're
me?
tapa. You Fatu angry. The other day you were angry. Rich man already move on. The boy is swift. The boy is very swift. The boy move very fast. And he said, "You are not where he was still breaking his own damn self. He got a girlfriend right behind us, very close to Patusha." And he said, "The other one yet, like we get tapa. Fatu, get ready for child support. For the look of things, you will need a DNA test involved because you're not coming home anytime soon." He have moved on to Geraldine or do that. The girl is some of the life that she was watching. Somebody they trying to swift in the comment section. Then they call her the saw the figure. You got a long time. Who you get a forklift?
I
Sorry,
ain't got
again.
no damn forklift.
Okay. Oh, you get a
I ain't got no
forklift.
damn
You don't know what
forklift.
you tow you on the you want to tow her there. Oh, you got a long time to tow. And this is the reason. We will not sit down here for Lufu. Let's sit here and talk the truth today.
But how? Let me ask
Rich
you. Let me
man
make another
encourage. One
example.
person encourage for rich man. Let me be honest with you.
Ty,
Rich
wait,
Patu is
pause,
your
pause,
daughter.
pause,
Yeah.
pause. That was talk woman to woman.
Mm-hmm.
If you were my friend, if you were my friend that you love me in your heart, right? And I do something that you know that you already getting this type of attention on Facebook, are you expecting me to come as a friend to you and
Oh,
say,
the
"Oh,
guy is
Ty, you come"?
plenty. Oh, the guy
Hey,
too far. Jesus. The
Ty,
guy
wait
is
now.
built.
Because let me say before I go, so you
I
can
don't
control your
know
truth.
about your mate.
Do
Give me
you
2
do
minutes to
you
your mate.
do
Go
do
ahead.
you do you expect me, if I were your friend and you
Mm-hmm.
were expecting what Fatu was going through or what Fatu is going through, do you Ty expect me to come out here and say, "Oh Ty, come here, oh, the people are talking the truth. You know you messed up, you
No, you're
fuck up."
gonna do it. You're gonna do it behind closed door. That's
Exactly.
decent.
So what
That's what I want decency.
so what is your contention with me? I did the same thing for Crystal. I boycott my own, the only person on the Facebook I will never beef with, that's Sierra. I boycotted Sierra for 3 months because of the Crystal business for that HIV stuff. Yeah. The same way how I was saying and argue with somebody for
I bring
bullying for
okay, let me bring Geraldine on. Geraldine said, bring her on. I bring your new daughter-in-law on. Let me bring her on. Geraldine,
who?
come here. I bring her on so you can
Like,
ask a few questions because she said read the
like
movie with
Geraldine,
her.
like Geraldine, I was fighting today.
I talking about fine, beautiful, fourth woman. You talking about Geraldine? I was fighting today. Let me show you again. Fine woman.
No, you said Geraldine, somebody was fighting today in Geraldine. I want to ask him.
That new girlfriend here, built. A
That's
new
what's
woman.
up. She look pretty.
She don't look pretty. She is pretty. Not look. She not look pretty. She
Oh,
is pretty. Eh? She is built. She got a little short hair like Fatu.
that's what's
The boy was
up.
clear it up. The boy left
That's
breast, he
what's
left
up.
butt, he left flat stomach. He would
That's
clear
what's
it up.
up. And she light skin too.
She's so pretty. Look at the girl. The cat is, her feet is clean. Her toes is yellow. She look beautiful. She look elegant. She's sitting behind a white car. She look very extravagant. The look is giving. They giving bougie, mama. Oh, and a Range Rover. Oh my God. She's sitting behind the 2026 Range Rover. Oh, Jesus, the
I'm
ball at
dead.
teeth. The ball at teeth. The ball at teeth. The ball of go for high profile girls. The ball at teeth, yeah. No be that Range Rover. Fire there. Oh, I wouldn't was to
Wait,
my new level. Like, hey, you will borrow that guy car to go on the beach and take out his share in the sun.
I'm weak. Now I ain't gonna do it next music video. Wait, don't
Yeah.
worry.
And you see it? Yeah, and you see it? She got a name.
Wait,
What is that
the
called?
lead I was fighting that hard there. I'm confused because people in the
No,
comment
no,
section
no,
confusing
yet.
me.
No, no, get out.
Okay, okay, okay.
This is Richmond new girlfriend.
Ooh, the guy built. Jesus, ooh, the guy is built. Mama, you cute too. You fine. You fine. Oh baby, are you doing that? You made the woman go mad. He will make you go mad. You hear him, you know that you make people go mad. You don't hear that song yet? Oh baby, when you do like that, you make the woman go mad. He will make you know that he will fuck your what Liberian girl. You know that you kill me, you change. He will change your word. You see, if I don't get on, if I do not tend to talk it from one newspaper to another newspaper, he never thought that they
Anyway.
were coming. So, Lucy, I hope you get your fuck clear.
But where though? So let me ask you, yeah, all these things, that would talk with sense. In this whole thing, who y'all think the real victim is? That would be, who already think, who do we already think? You are mute though. You are mute.
Yeah, Lucy, I'm talking to someone that can put on mute for privacy reason.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hearing you now.
Okay, so I'm asking in this whole saga, who y'all think is the real victim? Woman to woman, because they would have a positive side to this conversation. Who do we really think is the real victim in this case?
In terms of victim, what you speaking, which aspect you are speaking of?
From the women's side, all the women involved, who is the
All
real
women
victim?
involved, of party involved. The real victim, yes, in my opinion, is cementing.
It's not. It's not. You see, you guys are cutting the cake from the middle, not from the side.
Okay.
The same karma that Fatu experiencing today, Sisi experienced her own karma. The only difference is Sisi own karma was too raw. The same way how you're saying that Fatu went and snatched Richmond from Sisi. Even though we know why Richmond left the house, Sisi went and separated that boy and his first love.
Why you Lucy, stop it? Stop that thing. Lucy, stop it. I want to be
Candy
personal
love.
with you.
I will
No.
never be a victim to a man.
See, Lucy,
Never. I
Lucy,
bring too much to the dinner table. Yes, yeah, listen. I will never be a victim to a man.
Lucy,
Never.
Lucy,
Yes.
Lucy.
I'm built
Let,
differently.
okay, Lucy, don't pay attention to the conversation. Be a conversation. You come and hold it and may you get mad. Let's speak our truth here tonight. I don't want you to emphasize on he took the boy for his first one. You are in let's just put this scenario out there. You were in Liberia and you were chatting with a man who lived in America. And your guys been going back and forth for a while. And for guy you having sick, you know you had a situation back home. Maybe you've been messing around, you got somebody you're talking to on the side too in Africa. And you met a man who can change your life. There's two things involved. Either he changed your life or he leave you where he met you.
That does not take away you in America or innocent of a crime do not make you not guilty.
He
Innocent,
never.
ignorant of a crime.
I will call Sissy Metin here. So you can because you're saying that Sissy Metin took Richmond for you. Sissy Metin never took Richmond for any woman.
Yes, you did.
No.
Ah.
Woman,
Hey
because he
man,
saw her
let me come back on
opportunity.
video and show you. You see, Sissy myself, we talked. Hey, you didn't
That's what
watch my live
I'm
today.
saying. Richmond was the one who left his girlfriend because he saw Sissy Metin as her
Okay,
green card,
so
her
now
border
why?
card.
Okay, so I'm asking you. So you see the double standard. So now why are we blaming Fatu for any other Richmond age we did, and because our
No,
Richmond left
first of
Sissy?
all, Sissy Metin and first of all, Richmond I get were never married. They didn't would blame Fatu for because Fatu transported Richmond out of his marriage that was already dying. She should have left
And
that
they're
marriage down.
married.
So I'm just saying because the sex step was the one that killed that marriage, took that marriage from outside and bring it straight down to the basement. So she should have left that marriage dying. The way that she had left that marriage to die. She got herself involved. And that's why probably she transported that man out of her marriage. When
It's
you
called
brought
aiding.
Bonnie in the
It's
country,
called
hold on.
aiding and abetting. She aided and
When
abetted
you
him.
brought Bonnie into this country, your husband, your ex-husband, you don't discuss your parenting, which is fine. That's good. You don't have to tell anybody your problem with your ex-husband, Bonnie. But you know what you went through under that man.
I know.
And he knew. Hey, thank you. You know what you went through. I passed by you at the red light in Georgia, and you were driving, talking about yourself in the car.
When?
I don't know which street it was. When I met you once in Atlanta. I was in a car. I went to Georgia for someone.
What year was this? What time?
That was before you even went to jail.
Girl, I may have been dreaming or on the phone something.
No.
Talking to
You were
myself.
talking by yourself in the car. You were not dreaming. No. You
I
were
was
talking by
dreaming.
yourself in the car.
I was either dreaming or
And I
playing music
by
or
you,
on the
I was
phone.
in Atlanta, and I passed by you.
Girl, it
And
would
every
never
night,
be that
a
serious.
Thursday, when I said to them, keep it 1,000%. When I saw you, I wanted to call you, but I was scared. I said, "For the guy can't be me here." Because I remember one time we had it on
It would
Facebook.
never be that serious. Here to the no.
So I'm telling you, so when I saw you, the guy was there. They said, "Lusu." I was scared. I said, "For the car, the guy can go, the guy can get out of the person, the guy believe in the traffic." That's why I didn't follow me, to be honest. And you know who I went? I was with two of my friends. Me and my friend, her big sister. We were all in Atlanta. When I saw you, you were talking by yourself.
I will
In
never.
the traffic.
Ty, in Georgia here,
For the way you were talking, you know what's
in Georgia here, we have a hand-free law. It's called a hand-free law. You cannot have a phone in your hand. If you saw me talking, if you saw my leg moving in car, then
you
are
were
you
not on a cell phone. You were
what
talking
kind of
by
car I was
yourself
driving?
in the
What kind
laptop
of
and you're talking.
okay, Ty, what kind of car I was driving? What color was my car?
I can't remember not very long ago. I know. No, for real. A bit long ago.
Back.
But what we're going to say, that's not the issue. The issue here is your daughter, she transported a man out of her marriage. Fatu was the one who showed up, but that boy keep on like, he didn't know nothing but them and every year. They keep you 1,000%. She fixed that paperwork. She introduced that, but what Echo show her, she
So,
showed this man.
Sissy was talking to
She
herself.
better this man for herself. You understand? She tried to embetter this man for herself. She wanted this man all to herself. All to herself. And now, you can't, this boy's living his 20, Lucy. But to got a lot of tears of cry, she will cry a river because he ain't stopping. And you know what happened when you hurt people? You never find peace and happiness.
Hey man, Ty, who you telling?
Be stable.
Ty, who you telling? Let me, who you telling?
Okay, go ahead.
Who you telling? Somebody that's very close to you. I think she was involved with my ex-husband. You know her.
I know. I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna go there.
Hand. So I don't come out here dragging them and doing all that extra stuff because I hold that man responsible. And when y'all I think if I show messages between me and CC concerning Richmond before CC even said Richmond and my boyfriend, y'all must be open. When CC today I said in my life, when CC went to Liberia before they even became a thing, CC is coming mommy. Sissy is coming, mommy. She left my mommy to BCS, then from to Lusu to Madam Criminal to Madam this. So I know when I say explain, I say, "Oh, you lying," but the screen messages are there, the screenshots are there. Sissy talked to me about she and Richmond getting together. She explained to me about they said to her Richmond had going on with her baby mom at the time. I told her, I said, Sissy, you see what I'm going through? You see what I'm going through at that time? Sissy said, BCS, my case will be different. I had the screenshot. What are you talking about? This is a conversation I had with this young lady in our inbox at that time when we were close. They were hot.
You know how this was Fatu and say Fatu the way things going here. You had a question.
Oh, but what are you talking about? I can't display.
Thank you. You did that to her. But that's what I'm saying, Lusu. That's love. You can't show a person
I'm not
how to
coming
love.
out here to tell you what I told Fatu behind closed doors.
Know that you're not gonna do it. But you can't teach a person who and where and how to love. And that's what happened. But the thing is, the reason we are blaming Fatu here, we're not list that down the whole sex, this whole setting. The reason we are blaming Fatu here is Fatu said that she and Richard were never together to begin with. And that's what everybody's frustration is. Because she did not acknowledge this relationship. She refused this relationship publicly. She abandoned this relationship publicly. She refused to be attached. So when you see the men being promiscuous, because in the eyes of we Liberian people, they are not in relationship. And that's the narrative we have ran with for years. And this is where we are. So we don't know who a girlfriend is. He might be doing no screen attached. We can get involved but no screen attached. All we do is vibration. That's what's going on. And now she's angry. She's going through a postpartum stage, a stage in her life. She's
Fatu is
angry. She's
past her
sad.
postpartum. She way past her
Oh,
postpartum.
she passed it already? How
Yeah,
old is the baby now? Baby now be 1 year yet.
of course, but she passed her postpartum.
But you know, that's what it is. Because now all her time and all the time she got dragged and months and years she wasted.
Okay,
And
but Ty,
invested.
how sure are you that Fatu do not know these things? Or
Oh,
because
so
she
she
don't
just
come,
lost,
but listen now,
so you
so
tell me
because
your
she don't
bad girl
come
like
here and
Gigolo.
wait, but because she don't come here and explain, so oh, it's going on this, it's this and that, or it that and this, so you guys think that she don't know this?
But she's saying encourage it. Then
Who
you that
who still who
then
still
she's
encourage it?
encouraging it. That's what I'm saying. She's encouraging it. Then she's fucking herself up mentally because I've never seen Fatu talking this much. Fatu have never been this vulnerable ever. And I always give her a flower for that. You can call her knee from now to day after tomorrow. She ain't picking you up to lay you down.
But
Her
what Fatu
focus
said this
remains her
morning,
business.
what Fatu said this morning, Fatu said the
And
only
for
reason why
Fatu to go straight like this, and
Fatu
it's
said this
basic,
morning,
it's
Ty, Fatu
wild.
said this morning, the only reason why she came to respond because people were mentioning her child. And since that
Nobody
her
call her
child,
child. That lie.
okay, okay,
That was a damn
okay,
lie.
okay. What I heard out of Rose's mouth myself the day prior, the day before yesterday, I explained this yesterday on CR Live. But Rose forgetting that part. When Rose did her own live 2 days ago, when she did that live, she mentioned, she said, let you hear you had 2 kids by 2 different men. She was explaining because I was getting Trish was playing the live. You understand? So I thought Rose was on the live. So I got on the live to have a conversation with Rose. But then I realized that Trish told me, say, oh, she's not on the live. I'm doing a replay with her live. So I'm thinking, well, do they both have a problem? Like, do they have personal beef? Because you can really criticize her too without mentioning. I'm not saying insulting because I was saying mentioning. I cause her kids. You can talk to somebody without the need to mention their children. You can say all those who can bring men to America, and you don't have to say all those who can bring men to America. She's taking care of her children. You can ask woman to woman. You as a mother, you can criticize another woman about her sexual and personal life without the need to mention their child. And that
I
is
don't
the
know if
habit
Rose
that we
mentioned her
have.
child. For one thing,
Todd,
I have noticed the
Todd,
reality.
that's what I said, right? I said, yeah, yeah, now Fatu. You have the second baby with the second dad. You moving forward to us, man. Pretty soon you will catch up with us. We have multiple baby daddy. That was it. That was it.
Oh, okay, that's what you said. But that's nothing bad then.
That was it. I
Well,
never called that girl child out of her name.
wait, Nana. Your own
I
analysis,
made
but what
sure
you think
it
was
was
very bad then?
myself. Yes.
Because
Because
Rose included herself in the conversation. She
and
didn't
I
exclude
said
herself.
the
She
next
used the
man.
word we loosely.
Yes. I said maybe Fatu will meet the next man. I do not have a kid and he will want kid too.
Yes,
And that's how
again.
that's how baby daddy add up. I never said nothing about that girl kid. Never in my life ever spoke on her kid. I don't even know Fatu children. I never spoke on her kids. So my name need to rest. I never, and the life is still there. All right? I said now Fatu is moving up to us. Pretty soon, she will have 3 baby daddy like us. And that's normal. That's not normal. If we go back in turn, we wasn't coming to be collecting all the baby daddy name. All right? We wasn't. I never said, oh, now you're sleeping with rich men. Now you're doing this. I never went. I just used that phrase right there and left it right there. So what there for it to make her come out? Fatu came out because of his frustration she facing behind closed door. It's not because of me. It's because of the frustration, the things that she going through is too much. It caught up to her nerve.
Okay, so let me
It's too
ask
much.
you, Rose. Let me ask you because the first time you were on here, I told you I was gonna have a conversation.
No, we're not having a conversation
Then you
until you
decided, to
Until
get
you
active, and
apologize to me for
I'm
lying
always
on me.
up and ready to get active.
Until
But
you
I'm asking you a question.
until you acknowledge.
If you
Until
know
you
somebody else
hold on.
is
Until
going
you
through stuff,
acknowledge that you
why are
lied
you
on
on
me.
Facebook? What?
until you acknowledge the fact that you lied on me, and you constantly saying Fatu came out because people were speaking on her case. You constantly repeating that. And nobody have a recording of anybody. I remember one girl was on here yesterday
Why
that
y'all
wanted to
talking about
speak,
Lucy
that
trying to
wanted
trend?
to
Y'all know
speak
how
on.
long been trending on Facebook? Y'all don't give a fuck about
I
trending.
one girl
What
was
is
here
y'all
Yes,
and
yesterday.
the
trending?
comment section, Lusu. The comment
One
section,
girl
pay for
was
your
here
boss.
yesterday, Ty,
You have a
about making
conversation.
mistake.
Yeah.
Before I came on, and the girl tried to speak on Fatu Cha, and you shut it down.
I shut her off. I said, don't do that.
I wasn't
Don't
even
mention
on
her
here. I was
children.
watching from the FYP. I wasn't even on here.
Mm-hmm.
Until you acknowledge the fact that you lie on me and you not having no normal conversation. Because one
And
thing I
so be
don't play
it.
with
Cause
is
we ain't
lies.
got to.
All right, we don't
Rose,
have to.
we ain't got to.
But
Cause
I
we already
never
passed
said
that
nothing about that
stage.
girl
No,
case.
Lusu. You gotta
We
acknowledge you're
already
wrong.
passed that stage.
I
When
never
I went
spoke
back and
about
see
that
our
girl
life,
children.
after you and I
Lusu.
got off the phone,
No,
when I went
Lusu,
back
you
and
gotta
see our
acknowledge
life,
you're wrong.
I did say
But you
that.
brought Fatu on to
You
curse me.
acknowledge
You
you're
brought
wrong,
Fatu
Lusu.
on.
You
You
gotta
put
I
her
acknowledge
did
name
you're
on
not
wrong.
bring
speaker.
Fatu
If
on
you
to
are
curse
finding
you.
it wrong, she will
No,
acknowledge her
man.
wrong the
That
same
was
way.
this
Acknowledge you're
morning.
wrong.
All right. And let me
Acknowledge
We
you're
make
all
this
wrong, Lusu.
clear
we
to
all can
Fatu.
sing together, but we
Let
all
me
cannot talk
make
together.
this
Yeah.
clear to Fatu. Let me make this clear to Fatu. Fatu, I don't do 16 hours. Never did 16 hours in my life. Because I heard you today saying you're coming from doing 16 hours, man. I don't do 16 hours. Never done
Okay.
16 hours before. I don't know
Okay.
how 16 hours feel like. Okay? Let me just
Well,
make
I
that
work
clear.
18 to 20
The
hours. It
same
feels
way
like
you
shit,
go
if
to
I can tell you.
the same way you go
It
to the
feel
store and clock
it,
in for
it feels
7
like
to
shit.
8. All
Your
right?
body
I
hurts.
never. So
Doing
let me
16
just
hours is
clear
no
that
joke.
part.
I'll tell you that.
I came here to clear that part. I never spoke on that girl case in no shape or form. Because that's the narrative you're running around the app with. No recording. Nothing will ever say Rose. As even today when I did my life, I never spoke on Fatu case. But you were on your life cussing my children. And it's
Crystal, I
normal.
beg you, go lay down and sleep. I
You
beg you,
were on
please.
your life cussing my
Yeah, man.
children.
Go lay down and
You
sleep.
were on your
Content
life.
creator.
You were on your life cussing my children. It's normal in the labyrinth.
Oh, no, Lusu, you're not supposed to do that.
For
You
my
can't
children to
Who
be
is
continue.
cursed.
y'all? Who is y'all? Where is
For
y'all?
my children to be
You
cursed.
are
It's
Fatu.
normal.
Who is y'all? I never curse your kids. You came on live this morning,
I
2 in the
never
morning,
mention
coughing and
children.
puffing on my name while I was in my
Because you
sleep. Talking about
lie.
y'all bring Lusu
Because
here.
you
Y'all
lied
bring
on
Lusu
me.
here.
You
Why am I
lie
bringing you
on me,
out of my sleep
Lusu.
for?
Lusu,
Why
you
am I
lie on
drag
me.
me out of my sleep?
You put
I
an
don't wake up.
allegation on
I don't
me.
wake up till 9 o'clock,
Lusu,
and you
you
No,
are
I
lie.
up.
don't out of my sleep, but no, I beg
But
you.
it was nine
Yeah.
o'clock
So
to my
then I
end.
have people
It was
calling me
9
on
o'clock
Rose
to
on
my
live for
end.
you.
It was
On Rose
9
on live
o'clock.
for you.
Lusu, you lied on me. You lied. You made an allegation on me. You lied on me. And all the way the people was in the comment section telling you nothing like that happened, you pushed the narrative that it happened. You lied on me. And you're not
Lusu,
saying
you
that you
gotta tell
lied.
your friend, sorry, you wrong your friend, man.
You want
She will
you want
acknowledge
to
her
acknowledge
wrong,
the
she wrong
fact that
you.
you lied.
That's how grown women do. You wrong your friend, tell her, say sorry.
All
You
right?
just got it wrong.
You
That's it.
claim to be an educated
Remove
woman.
them.
You're supposed to have the evidence before you
But
even
Rose, so you
accuse.
see, you just lie on me too because I never told you I'm educated. I always said I'm knowledgeable.
I'm going, yeah.
You you just lied
I'm
on me
going.
too. I
I'm
never
going.
told you I was
Yeah.
One
educated.
thing about me,
No,
I don't
I
one
did
play.
not
time you
never
gotta
claim.
apologize, you apologize for you.
I
You
did
One
always
thing
not
have to
I
claim.
don't play with. I
I
don't play
never
with people
claim.
putting allegation on my name. I don't play with that. You can come here and say the
Let me
thing
tell
the
you,
way
Ty,
I say it.
their Facebook also, they're more dangerous people on their Facebook are these motherfuckers in the comment section.
no man, the comment
The
I know
the
Lucy, I
hoes
always
in
be
the
there.
comment, and especially the keyboard gangster behind the fake page. My goodness, if you listen to these motherfuckers, and especially the one that give me calling you, because I told Fatu, I said, don't go on live, me and Edith. Don't go on nobody live. So yesterday I was driving home when somebody come and say, oh, Fatu on live on Ty show. And you know the time because your sister, you have blocked me on all my Google
Oh
page.
no,
They did.
don't lie money, I'm black, you how you might have
Girl,
been.
girl, this is the page that I'm on. I don't use this page. This is my 2005 page. If you go on
But
the page,
that's only find out when you lose
if you go on the page when created in 2005, my leader page, my Lusu, my other Lusu page, all my active
Nobody called
pages,
Fatu to
you
tell
block
Fatu
me.
anything.
The
Fatu
hard
was
time
here
when
the whole time yesterday. Nobody called Fatu. Fatu was here. Me and her went out air. Fatu was here.
Rose, when
Fatu
I
the
call
one that
again, you
brought.
will start disrespecting you.
Fatu the one.
Comprehension problem. I said
No,
I got a call because of my previous conversation with Fatu to not come on live. So when Fatu was on Ty show, I only see bits and pieces of Ty show most days. Because I cannot access her page from all my other active pages. You understand me? Anywho, when I got the message that Fatu was on live, going back and forth with somebody named Diva or what thing, that how can I ran and came on Facebook, but I couldn't access her live. I click, even the first time I watching the live, I was watching it on my fake page, not even this page. Before I thought, I said, oh, let me log in my old page and see why it will work to watch time. And then that's when I was telling Father to get off with this page. If you go on that comment, it's on that live from yesterday, it was there. So when Father got off the line, I called her. I said, why did you go on live to explain anything to anybody? She said, oh, because I got a call. They said Rose was calling my daughter a bastard. I said, but why would she do that? You don't have any issues? She said, no. That's why I went on there.
And that never happened. Never.
Okay.
How can somebody give Fatu a call when Fatu was here the whole time? Fatu was here, so how can somebody call her again?
But Rosa, you haven't heard Fatu say today that somebody called her and they told her that you were calling her.
Well, when me and you talk, that's not what you told me though. When I called you out last night on the phone, that's not what you told me.
What did I tell you? Because I want to see her.
When I called you last night, I said, Lusu, when I called you last night, I said, Lusu, what's going on? You said, what happened? I said, somebody said you on Shadow Rabbit show and you telling me that I called Fatucha out of her name. You said yes. You said yes. Because they say you called Fatu. I said, did you watch the show? You said, I'm not watching that show. It's too long. You never told me, said, I like you. You said it was too long. I said, but you can skip through the live. You said you're not doing that. I said, but did you reach out to me? You said, why are reaching out to you for? Why are reaching out to you for? I said, but that's the right thing to do. Because if I heard something about you, Lusu, I'm not just running to the internet to crucify you or spoil your reputation. You can say some other, we're not educated. But I will not just come. You
Rose,
do that thing with people that you fall off with. You do that thing. Hold on, you were talking.
Wait. This is not a confusion talk. Every other sentence you made, you speak of education. Let me say this to you. You being not educated is not a problem.
No, because
wait. Let me speak there because here recently I hear a lot of Liberians. Mama, wait now. Wait. This is not a confusion talk.
Bitch. I can read and write.
You see, Rose. Let me tell you this. Well, let me finish. They feel like we're using the person who created it. He's a college dropout.
All right, maybe I ain't go to college.
So being educated, it don't have nothing to do with life.
I educated, but y'all
so being educated has nothing to do with life. Let me just get that clear. Because you keep saying you claim you are educated. You claim you are educated. It don't have nothing to do with life. My mom, let me just get a clear example. Me, I know me. I will bring myself out to you. My mom will give birth to me. She stopped in 4th grade. Beside her name, she know nothing else. Okay? But you cannot fool that woman. So education is nothing. There are people who did not sit in class. They are very freaking smart. So you need to quit. You need to quit saying you claim you are educated. You claim you are educated. Oh my goodness,
you went on Shadow Show. You went on Shadow Show.
Shadow is on live. I'm about to go on my platform.
All right. You went there, but you enforced the situation. You even asked Shadow, can we talk about that? After you are reading the comment, Lucy, you one person, even when you on the live, you read the comment that nothing happened like that. But you enforce the conversation because you wanted it to be a topic. You wanted it to be a topic, and this is the kind of thing I don't deal with in the Liberian community. That's why you see I stay out of people's conversation and I stay out of group chat. You will never hear my name in any gossip.
I gotta become a Nehemiah to go.
You will never hear my name in gossip,
The grievances that Crystal have for me now, it's too much.
You know why? Because I'm afraid of things like this. I am afraid of when people lie on my name. When people lie on my name.
Your fellow mom here was that's so
please.
embarrassing. If you don't have proof to it, Rose, go ahead and talk. Read much.
When people lie on my name, it takes me to a whole different level. Because one thing you can't clear out yet is lies. A lot of people die today. A lot of people lose their life. And a lot of people in jail for people lying on their name. So I don't play with lies. I don't. And since you feel like you don't owe me an apology, it's okay.
Well, the apology had already been null and void
Y'all
because you
did
already
what y'all
went at
have
it.
to do. Y'all insulted my children on your page. It's okay. I'm not going that low with Fatu to curse her children or say anything to her kids. I'm not going that low with her. My
But
goal
you
here
know,
is not to insult Fatu children. My goal here is to tell Fatu that she helped Richmond and Sissy to break up, to leave that home. And that's it. I don't care what she got going on, but for the fact that she was involved, that little key that she played, that's why I'm speaking of. So y'all can go ahead and speak on my kids all you want. The thing you're forgetting to know that I still have children and I got children in this house. The children that y'all can speak on just woke me off of my sleep for me to drop them off to the movies. All right?
that's good.
So
Credit
I
to you
am
for
not a
that.
deadbeat mother. So when
That's
bitches
right.
using a word that they call deadbeat mother, is deadbeat mother is mother that can provide and don't have nothing to offer their children. Mother that don't even have an income, that don't have nothing to bring to the table. The same way bitches
Right.
around here is the table, that's I'm the fucking table. I'm sitting
Right.
damn pretty. Okay? Y'all don't
Right.
let Facebook fool y'all. I'm fucking sitting pretty on a
Okay.
fucking table.
Sure.
So next time when a bitch come to check me, they better come good.
Okay.
Maybe some
Sure.
other here African store for us to open, but we got our own African store that lasts in our pocket as well.
You see, that's the that's the part. Oh, maybe I'm not this. Maybe I'm not that. You put it out in the universe, and then when it manifests, then you become a. I'm
No,
over
she
it.
will never say sorry. I know that. She
Oh,
will
Ross, we are already went back and forth.
no, we not it's not
We
about going
have
back
already
and
crossed
forth. It's
that
the
line.
fact that you can sit there and acknowledge that Rose, I
Oh,
ran with.
now that you're last now, see how loud. You need to go back and watch that.
No, you never
You,
acknowledged it because
yes,
you
I
brought
did.
loose, you
Yes,
brought
I
Fatu
did.
to
Yes,
curse
I
me.
did.
You
But
brought
I brought
Fatu on
Fatu
to
back.
curse me.
No,
You
I
brought
did not.
Fatu on to
No, I
curse.
did not. No, I did not bring
You
Fatu
put her
back
on
on.
speaker though.
Fatu
You
her
put
on
her
the
on
phone.
speaker.
I did not bring her back to curse me. When I even started talking, I asked Fatu if no, I told Fatu I will talk to you tomorrow. She said no, I need to speak. Like I see, I even said, why you want to hang up the phone? Why we can't hear what Fatu have to say? You cannot have this much selective memory on a situation this simple. You cannot have selective memory. At the end of the day, my contention with some of these people on Facebook, including you, Rose, is that you had to take your time to talk. You see, when Crystal talked to Fatu and Fatu confided in her, what Crystal did, and she brought it on Facebook. Fatu said her ass was like this. Oh, Fatu said her ass was. If you know that your fellow woman is going through something and that person had never disrespected you, and that person had not directly inflicted any wound or disrespect towards you, and you join a pile of people, you can criticize the situation without going in deep to bully this girl. Okay?
Lucy, just tell your friend, sorry, man. That's
But
all.
Rose,
nobody
You want
will
your
bully
friend.
Fatu though. Until
All
Fatu
that plenty talking there, just acknowledge the fact that
until
you want your
I ain't
friend.
even talking.
Fatu
I ain't got no more energy. I've been out with my kids all day
until
today. Right now, I don't have no energy. I'm just listening to all of
nobody.
them
And when
grievances.
Fatu came out here yesterday and said, "Oh, I ain't in no place or shape to point finger at her because I born by married man," let me say my truth before I get off the internet. Since I've been on earth, my 39 years of living on this earth, never interact with a married man, never slept with a married man, don't have kids by a married man. I don't know how married people look. Married men never approach me. So let me clear that part. I speak on
That's
things.
what's up.
I
I
speak
have
on
that
things
same
that
I
I
have that same track record with you, so I
all right.
understand
I speak on
exactly.
things that I know for the fact that she went and the only part she played in this thing was to help Bridgman and Cece to break up. She was giving that man cash app. She was helping that man to leave his house. And I will always speak on that. If you know somebody is married and you want to be in a relationship with that person, hold, stay still, wait until that person divorces their wife. Or wait until
It's
that person
life here.
divorces their wife. Then
On
you
the
can
life here. Before going, man, and tell you a roast, your year, I want you to
Wait, wait,
please
wait,
bear
wait,
me
wait. You're not coming
witness.
into
Oh
Robert.
my
You're
goodness.
not
Oh
coming into
my
Robert
I want
prayer.
goodness.
you to bear me witness, so
No, you
because I
married
talk
Rose
to me, my
talking.
head to crack.
No, you married Rose talking. You coming to Robert friend,
all right.
Rose,
Crystal.
sorry, yeah, go ahead and talk when you
I
finish. I want to say
never came
something.
out here and I would do the same thing. I did it with Georgia. I did it with Cece Mentin herself. I did, and I'm doing it with Fatu. These things need to stop. When Georgia said
Yeah,
it was okay
we
for
have
her to
done it with
call her friend,
everybody.
on Richmond and take picture. And when Cece thought it was okay for Richmond to abuse her and for her to put flower all in the room, I came there and spoke. And
Even
last time,
when Joyce situation happened in
Oh,
Nigeria, remember?
you talk.
hold on. And one
But because
question
she
you
can't see if
asked me
Fatu
last
asked,
night.
nobody will tell about
And one
Fatu.
question, thank God, tired, and I
Who
remember.
the fuck know if I'm a tourist or
Hold
not?
on. And one
Basa Coco, how you know I'm a tourist?
and one
That my resettlement is there. I beg. I'm not a
and one
tourist.
question Lucy asked me last night. Y'all got the same energy for Stardust, and Ty is here. Ty will bear me with me. At one
We
person I don't even
did. We
bring.
drank
Yeah.
stuff.
Yama,
Oh,
Yama,
yes. Oh, yes.
I'm not giving mean girl. I'm giving I don't give a fuck spirit at this point
At
because I'm
one
exhausted.
person,
I'm just being respectful.
Ty know
That's
that
all.
one person I don't fuck with
Respect for
Stardust on
my
the app.
ass.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know that's not
Well,
that
in
it begins
person,
to
I
push.
guess
I,
your asshole because
Mhm.
I'm really being respectful
I
because
one
in
person,
order for you to hear somebody, you have to listen to them, and I'm listening to Rose. Okay,
I
so
one person because
talking
she
about respect for my ass. I guess your ass because I will listen to Rose.
because
Yeah,
But up
roast,
here,
that roast up. That roast
I
up.
one
amen.
everybody think people just come here to attack certain group of people because they don't like the
That's
person.
what the thing.
That's not how I roll.
Because they
Even
want
if
us to get in bed
Stardust
with them and
over,
support the
nobody
shit.
would tell you, I say, you ever saw me and Stardust sat on the same platform and have normal conversation. Because what she did was wrong. You don't go into people home. You don't go into people home. And
Right.
that's why I'm speaking on Fatu. I don't have no business of speaking on Fatu.
And the
But for
city
the
all
fact
us
that
speaking
she went
Oh,
about,
when I friend told you
for the
talk.
fact that she went
and the
into
one that
Cece
won't
home,
bring bank record.
even if Cece were coming go into Fatu home,
Don't tell me if I drive zero record and credit card record, I'm probably just when I move from here. So just be quiet. Just be
now she
quiet. I
go to
beg.
Jojo Coffee.
You ain't
Even
trying to be sarcastic. You know I'm a tourist. Sarcastic was born on our birthday. I beg you. You don't want this problem with me. hmm Rose,
I
I'm
tell
listening to
you.
you.
Yeah, I'll
right
cry
is
here for
right,
what you come here to come do
right
spinning.
is right, and wrong is
Oh,
wrong.
tell you are crying. I too crying. You're crying too.
Hmm?
I thought you don't cry. Oh my God.
I will see you later, yeah.
Okay, thank you, Rose. You finish talking.
Rose,
Ty, you know what brought me
Rose,
back
oh.
on this
Hey,
line?
Chris, I beg you, Rose,
Ty, she maybe
Yeah,
Rose,
she'll see
Rose,
you later. She's
Crystal,
busy.
Crystal, hold on.
Rose
Hey,
gone.
get this.
Yeah.
Rose
Rose
here.
gone.
Rose.
Rose.
Rose, go.
You and I,
God,
we
yeah.
and I, we don't got it. You said we got it like that. We don't got it like that. We are Facebook,
And that's
Facebook.
why
What's
I
it called?
mean we're not
Listen,
friends. I don't
hey,
know you.
you see, I listen though because I want you to get everything out of your system. We are Facebook buddies or acquaintance. The quick people will say acquaintance. Okay. However, like you said, you had never crossed me. I had never crossed you. Okay. You can even call me and give me information that I can use, and vice versa. So, with that being said, what I was told based on what the comment section said last night and what they had said today and what you said, if you did
Nothing.
not call, if you did, Crystal, you know me. You might say, "Well, I hate crack," and you can't tell me a
I'm not
damn thing.
smiling with you,
I
listen.
will dismiss you.
I'm
Yeah, I
not
can
smiling with
dismiss
you.
my
Talk to
kids.
who you're
Hold
talking
on.
to.
So,
Yeah,
with that being said, based
You're
on
not even getting
based
like
on
that. I beg you, please. I'm not smiling with you. Talk to who you're talking to. Whatever I
girl, go
say,
speak your
ignore it.
British English to the British people
I
then.
don't know what to get to the Rose. What am I get with
So,
this?
Crystal, she saw the little girl for me. She not even. Why can't I be arguing with girls
You
back and
still
forth,
talk
Crystal?
to Rose here, leave
So you're
Crystal.
Rose,
full grown adult woman going to your 50s, so of course.
Oh,
We're in the
hold on.
same age
Get
group.
what discuss with Rose. Why did you get this?
Crystal, even at 43, I have.
We're still not the same age group.
Wait,
Thank you.
wait,
Go
wait.
ahead. We're not
Rose,
arguing about age or
You still
achievements here. We're not the same
that's
age
why you
group.
want to talk because we don't have
Talk,
to
talk
to
what you
talk
want to
about some
talk.
people
Leave me
here.
alone. We're not arguing about achievement or age here. We're not the same age group,
You still
period.
talk to
use.
Rose here.
No, what
You
she
got
said,
me
I
about
will
to go to
talk
bed. I ain't gonna
because
go and say, I'm later about to go back when work
I
tomorrow.
gotta go on my
Yeah,
platform.
can't come
I
out
already
this way.
know. So, Rose, with that being said, for me offending you, if you did not say what I was told that you said, if that was a lie and it was a lie told against you, I apologize for how you feel. Okay, I apologize for how that made you feel. Is that okay for you?
You can apologize to somebody, then you say, is that okay for you?
Thank
Why
you.
would you say, is that okay for you? You cannot
Oh,
lie.
Because people feel they have the liberty to disrespect people.
You cannot
And then for them to
Crystal,
apologize.
you
say,
might
just
be
say
quiet.
sorry and
You come
actually
out and
mean
not
it.
disrespect
Or
somebody
they
else.
will want to be
Rose, I'm
sarcastic
feeling
about
with
the
you now.
salary they want to
So,
save. That's
Crystal,
exactly
now
what you're
you
doing,
must say let me
Lucy.
talk.
I don't get shit to talk to you. I came here to correct the lie you just told about me.
So if
Stop
you don't
lying
have
on my
shit to
knee to
talk to
these
me
people.
about, then why are you
Stop
on
lying
here
on my knee
and
to these
rumbling
people. You don't know
and
nothing about
fumbling?
me and Fatu.
And by
I
the way,
told
I
you.
just sent a her that
I
you called me to
told
ask me for
you.
this evening. I just got the money to the number that you sent me for like you sent me this evening.
Send it right back. I just said, I don't want your fucking iPad no more. Even though you're talking, thank you. Take your money back. I'm gonna call her and tell her to send your money right back to you. Thank you for
That's what's up.
the iPad money that was sent. She's gonna send it right back to you right now. Thank you so much. But anyways, we're sending it back to you. I'm gonna call her right now.
That's what's up. I can go
Send
to
it back
I
to
have to
you.
work for that.
Sending.
That's stupid with me. What do you mind with money?
Yeah, man, why you keep on that tourist business thing?
What's your name? I'll tell you. Can you just stop this?
That nonsense. What do you want doing in left here to refuse money? You don't want to say it to me.
Can you stop it, please? I don't
Take
like
the
it.
goddamn money from me if you don't want it. You take for a plenty.
Yeah, never take our money back. But see, this is what I actually came on to tell you. I just wanted to tell you something because Lusu made a statement before I came on. Lusu said that Fatu confided in me about certain things and I came to Facebook and say it. And I want to correct this, please.
You don't want the money, send it to me. I can never refuse money.
1 minute, Mama. Thank you. Can you wait? Tia, please, can you wait 1 minute, please? Can you wait? I want to correct that because my integrity is involved here.
Okay.
My integrity is involved here, Lusu. All you need, Tia, please. When it
What
comes to
integrity?
people business, Tia, can you check your chance, please?
What integrity?
When it comes on the line of coming outside on social media and discussing people's personal business, it's not Crystal Musa. If you see me on Facebook, hold on. If you see me on Facebook telling people what a person told me, it is for a reason, not out of betrayal. That statement you made was a false narrative. Now, let me start by telling you what really happened before you even got to that statement you just made. Fatu and I've always had great respect for Fatu. Great respect for Fatu. The only money Fatu asked me was hold on, Majesty was doing $50. That was the only money, her contribution to vote for him. So she was not doing nothing for me. But I respected Fatu because I respected Akon. At that time, Akon and my big sister Musu, they went to school together in Liberia. I'm a friend. She got high respect for him. The boy, she was
who is
her
Akon?
daughter father.
Oh, Javed. Okay.
Father. So that was where my respect for Fatu was built upon. So everything that Fatu would have ever told me, I never discussed it with people. When this rich man thing happened, when Fatu name was being mentioned, the first time I came on live, I was even beating around Fatu.
They say the money they raise for rob people fighting over you.
I have a quality Delphine. I'm not telling my right into wrong. I'm just trying to explain something for Tia to get it because I don't want to get to put the wrong narrative out here. Okay, can you give me 2 minutes? I'm almost done anyway. It's not a long thing I want to talk about. So when that Tia between Fatu and Sisi, I was even beating around Fatu in small. When I made a statement on the live, I was talking that day, and I said I do not support Fatu action. If Fatu is bluffing to reach me, it is wrong. It is wrong. I also called Fatu and I asked Fatu, Lusu. I said, Fatu, are you laughing to reach me? Do you have anything to do with Sisi husband? She said she does. She even swear to her daughter on the phone to me. And I even told you that Fatu even swear on the phone to me. And that was what made me angry with Fatu. Later on, I found out they came out. When the truth started coming out, a picture started surfacing. I felt offended. Not because she lied to me, but because the audacity that Fatu will get on the phone with me and swear on her daughter for a useless man and rich man business.
Crystal,
I'm already running up.
Crystal,
I'm already
running up. The only person, you are the one who brought that narrative out here that Fatu swear on her daughter that she was not involved with rich men. And do you know?
That's what she told me. Because,
do you know? Okay, listen now. And do you know? Listen, Mama, listen. And do you know? I was on a call when you and Fatu were talking, and you were talking about the subject in discussion was if Richmond was at Fatu's house when Sisi was looking for.
That is a lie.
Crystal, you said you called me. Crystal, you said you called me to ask me a question.
Lusu, I'm not the one to manipulate.
You said you called me to ask me a question.
Yes.
You're in no position to call me to ask me any question.
Okay. But I still
You
does not
in no
dispute the fact that
position
call
to call
happened.
me and ask me any
Yeah, but I
question.
still does not dispute
Wait,
the
is it
fact
Me,
that
you
support
never
a
that
lie?
holler
call
like that for
happened.
me to can't tell you my business. Who I'm
Okay,
sleeping with, who I'm not sleeping
you
with.
get lie. You're not disputing the
Tia,
fact
Me
that
and
you
you
told
is
me
the
these
never
support
things.
a lie?
holler like that for me to tell you who I'm sleeping with. If it's true I'm
Tia,
Like,
sleeping with,
yeah,
if it's
Fatu,
true I'm sleeping with Rich or not. Yes,
Fatu,
Fatu, you
yes,
so
Lusu.
funny.
get off the light, please. Please get off
All
the
right,
light.
yeah, bye bye.
Thank you.
So this is the point right here. You see her? She cannot deny it here because she knows it's true. And secondly, the fact still remains that you cannot dispute the fact that that call was made to you, Fatu. And the subject, so let me correct you. It was never about is rich man to your house. No, it was to you
That
have
was a discussion. That
lie.
was a
I was not part
discussion.
of the people asking rich man to our
That
house. I
was
tell
the
you said that's a
discussion,
lie.
Crystal. That was the
You, I'm
discussion.
telling you said that is a lie. I remember
So
my
let me
exact
ask you,
words.
what is said to you?
Lusu, I got retentive memory. I can remember things from the
So,
time I was
Crystal, let me
5
ask you,
years old.
Crystal, let me ask you. Have you ever slept with a married man before?
Don't ask me stupid questions.
Ah, but that's what the discussion is about. It's not a
I'm
stupid
expressing
question.
myself based on the lies
Have
that
you
you told
slept with
about
a
me just
married man
now.
before? Yes or no?
I am expressing myself based on the lies about you told about me. So let me speak about what you said.
Girl, I'm gonna go watch my mommy
I'm
right
here
now.
to
She's
come
talking
ask you
about
about your
something
little
I
best
can't
important.
story
go
that's
to
behind
bed.
you. Thank you.
Mama said talking here. I won't go to bed. I'm going to bed.
I'm
Notwithstanding,
done with Crystal.
like you see, Tia Fatu cannot deny it, number one. Number two, Lucy was not on no damn line. There was no center of discussion about whether Richmond to her house because my question that day was very direct and unique. It was not like what everybody was asking. I
Say,
said, do you
Fatu
have
was outside with
anything?
her 4 yesterday,
I said, do
and
you
she
have
back inside.
anything?
She
I
not
said, do
asking
you
for
have
nobody.
anything? I said, do you have anything to do with
You were trying to
65?
get information from her to carry to the owner dogs. That's what you were trying to do.
For
Let me
your
remind
information, I
you.
thought when I didn't put the honor door when they
You
think I
lie
asked
you
again the
was.
question.
You lie you
That's a
was.
lie. That's a lie. That time
Okay.
the honor door when I read together like that. When I asked again the question, what are you in the midst at that time? So now you don't want you missing the timelines apart. You're missing the timelines apart, to be honest.
Okay. Okay,
When
All
I
Crystal.
right,
asked
Fatu,
you,
good night.
let me
Bye.
tell you something right here.
Bye.
Let
Good
me tell
night.
you
Yeah,
something
good
right.
night. Have a
When I
good night.
asked
Have a
Fatu
good
that
night.
day,
For
Lucy, you
all
have
the
a good night.
haters
when I
and the
asked Fatu that day
belittlers,
was out of
y'all sleep
genuine
well.
concern.
Y'all say your prayer before y'all go to sleep. God loves y'all. Don't have the
And when
devil in your
Fatu told me
midst.
she was not, I
Draw
never spoke
near from
about it again.
go far away from gossip. Remove malice from your heart. Remove strife from your heart. Put God first in all you do. Stop being a
Amen.
bully. Bye. Y'all have a good day.
Okay. Bye-bye. Okay. Crystal,
Yeah.
you stay explaining because I'm going to go to bed. It's my eyeball is going
Obviously
to.
now, she is missing the timelines apart and putting everything together
Yeah,
into
we'll
one
end it
bag.
tomorrow.
No, but Tia, wait, Tia, 1 minute. If you cannot remember timelines that
My
things
I
happen,
want to
don't come
I
out
will
here
get
running
bread.
your
I want
filthy
to.
mouth and talking shit about other people. It's
Yeah, Crystal, I
wrong.
want to.
Because I never betrayed Fatu one day. I only started speaking about Fatu when I started seeing videos, naked videos about she and reading photos they coming up, messages they dropping, cash out they dropping. That was when I keep asking Fatu, so you lied to me. That was the first time I was put on with Fatu.
Okay.
So in case you don't know Lusu, please go sit down.
Mm. All right.
Sit down
Okay.
and stay
Crystal, thank
far
you.
away from me. I beg you. And this will be the last time
And,
saying it publicly to you all. As I
and
drop
maybe
this
the
live
last
today,
time
Tia,
I always
I
when you
rest
say
my
you will
case with
send me
Lusu.
money.
Lusu, don't you ever mention my name in any life over this again. I draw the line
And
with you
maybe the
right
last
there.
time I said yeah, you say you sending money back.
And I am not going on live video for you either.
I've been
Because
telling
whether
you.
you want to like it, you want to take it or not, I genuinely loved you at some point. And I still love you as a human being. But I just know to keep my distance away from you. Because I've seen that you are evil. And I don't do ass kissers. I don't. I don't do ass kissers. Okay? I
Okay.
do people that stand for the truth. And what you're doing right now, you kissing butt with Fatu because you love her. That's not how you do things. I don't want to say something. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Okay, Crystal. Thank you, baby. Have a good night. All right, guys. Every good thing must come to an end. Okay? Gotta go to bed. It's been 2 days straight. I said my market. I'm setting my baby face. Just focus on Rich Man and Fatu and the other girl story. And I knew get join the story in the fast. But tomorrow we'll come back with the whole story. I have to go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow morning. I want to say thank you guys for being here. Have a good night.
Be safe to buy. Who come by again late already? I won't go to bed. Who will be calling the show when you later? So anyway, guys, I want to say thank you guys for being here. Have a good night. Okay. Hello, Colin. You call up we no. We're gonna call you. We. I'm gonna call the call again. We're not there. It's what you call it. But anyways, we are leaving now. Have a good night. Be safe. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back. Yeah. So yes, thank you guys for being here. Have a good night. Thank every one of you for your comments. Although you're just damn rude in the comment section, I don't pay attention to you. You can call me fake all day, every day, and see your spiritual battle to the center part. I'm not he or she very rude. All day you will call me, you will tell me say I'm fake. I will tell you that the comment section will be the comment section. You don't take the comment section because that's what they're there for. They're they don't come here, they come here easy again. They come tell you yes, you found will make sure they make you feel miserable and uncomfortable. That's what the comment section does. So anyway, guys, I want to say thank you guys for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. I hope I'll be able to sell my market tomorrow because the whole thing here looking at on the local thing, I'm selling it. So maybe tomorrow my perfect try. Please put in your order. We still got baby face. Thank you, Willie. We got baby face. We have baby soap, right? Discoloration soap and everything else. Thank you guys. Yeah, man. Thank you guys for being here. Have a good night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? See you guys and thank everybody for the comments. I appreciate you guys and I appreciate you guys staying here to that kingdom come. I love the fact that you were able to stay here. And again, you can see my elbow. And I say my elbow getting clean. It's from the discoloration oil. I've been using the oil. I don't use it every day to be under because I forget sometimes. So for the little time I've been using the discoloration oil, if you see my elbow, it's getting clean. And you see my elbow? And you see my elbow? It's getting clean. It's actually that is moving. The darkness is going away. So get your discoloration oil. It's $10 a bottle. That's $10 a bottle. Put in your order. We ship tomorrow. You pay your order tomorrow. We ship tomorrow. With that being said, I want to say thank you. I will see you guys when I see you. Have a good night, everybody. Lisa Peters, have a good night, baby. Princess Johnson, and the rest of everybody else. Those are the people that I already recognized in the comment section. I want to say thank you, God. Back to the center. You were very rude person for good night. And Denise, I want to say thank you, Pastor Coco. Willard, I want to say thank you guys for being here. T Glow. Thank you guys for being here. Have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye for now.